Stream elements. Welcome to my channel. S.W.Frost is now live streaming Ark Raiders digital scammers counter so far Mondays. What
Thank
can
you,
you
the
do
press.
XD? Nightbot. Welcome to my channel.
That doesn't seem right, man. Oh, look, Bess. Thank you. Good afternoon. Here's the news. I have more energy. Is it the delivery? FEMA has taken new measures to address the ongoing visitor invasion. As of now, they've organized quarantine zones. Blood red eyes. Yeah, we figured. According to reports, someone discovered the sign after observing detained visitors. Nothing the creature have increased photosensitivity. Okay. That's all for now.
This is a $1,000 Pharaoh 2, and this is part of 2 Pharaoh 4s worth $26,000 in total. The Pharaoh is a nice, cheap, lightweight weapon to deal with Ark, but it's really not very good with PvP. However, if you upgrade it to reduce the reload time, and then put on a compensator to reduce the dispersion so you can shoot quicker, and the lightweight stock so that you can ADS and swap between weapons quicker, you've got 2 quick swappable battle rifles that might actually hold their own in PvP. Let's first take the Pharaoh 2 into combat to see where its weaknesses lie, and then we'll see if a double Pharaoh 4 loadout can do enough to make up for the Pharaoh's weak sides. Will this end up being an underrated loadout, or is it just a little bit too silly? Let's find out. Now, as I spawned into Stella Montes, I already heard people firing away near Business Center, the likely culprit for mass murderers to find their killing grounds. So I edged my way there carefully to see if I could find my first target. Perfect situation. Be right behind this door. Surprise! Oh. Oh. Oh! The place! Oh! No! Oh no! Oh no, what have I started? They're teaming, dude. They're teaming. Oh. Draw their attention over here. Ooh. Oh, come on. Go this way, go this way. Oh. Proving to be a little bit difficult. Over here, boys. Shut the fuck up, bro. Why? Yeah. Oh, okay. Come over here. Come over here. Go. Close the door. I gotta lose him quick, dude. I gotta lose him quick. Ah. Oh. Okay, just like two people that teaming up, and I've only got a Pharaoh. Above me. Please don't be in here. Ooh. Another opponent enters the field. Oh, he's healing, dude. Gotta be quick. He's going to be pressured in this room. Oh! Oh! Close the door. Go, 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 go. No, 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 no. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yes, yes, come on. Oh, come on. Oh! Go, 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 go. Yes, yes, yes. That's right. I am the cheetah. I'm a cheetah. You want to stay away from me. I'm using aimbot. I'm using woobly boobly hacks. Stay away from me, man. My Pharaoh does 9,000 damage per shot. Oh, bro. How are we alive, dude? Okay, okay. They're busy talking, dude. This is my chance. This is my chance. Right, it's only one now. It's only one. No, 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 no. No! What if they have defibs? What if they have defibs? Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Oh, we got them! Good game, my friends. Good game. Well played! I need meds. We need to leave. I need meds. Where are we gonna find meds, dude? Oh, dude. Oh, there's a body. Oh, there's so many bodies here. Wait. Oh. Game mechanic. He's calling me game mechanic. Why are there no meds, bro? I need meds. I need fabric or something, bro. Oh, dude. Oh, plastic parts. No, 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 no. I don't want to walk into another team. Okay, we can get something off here. Okay. Arc power cells. We've got a wasp driver. I mean, we could use that. Let me stick that in there. Good explosives. Have to play this really slowly, dude. We'll find fabric downstairs in the metro admin. Still talking, dude. They're still talking. They're still like trying to figure out who's who, dude. We kind of bamboozled them a little bit. If I just walk past this, we should be fine. Come on. Go, 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 go. No! Just shut the doors and we'll be fine, dude. Need to find some fabric. Need to find some fabric. Whilst we're here, we got a little bit of it. He's in the metro. He's in the metro.
What is it?
Stuff up too. Trevor's there. Oh, brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. Come this way. Talking about going back home? Oh, bro. Okay, okay, okay. Woohoo. But this is where it gets really dangerous. Woo. The train station? Up here somewhere, bro. Fighting Ark. Wait, what? What into the train station? How? Where that guy's gonna go?
Yeah, I'm friendly.
Oh, you're friendly? I'm friendly! I'm friendly! Stay away from me! Stay away! I am the gaming mechanic. Oh. Go, 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 go. In here. Oh. There, dude, I'm like playing some stealth game. They're all hunting me down. Oh,
Raider, good to see you.
hello, hello? Bro. He's got an anvil, he's got an anvil, he's got an anvil. Get me out. Bam!
Why the fuck are you shooting me, bro? I saved you.
Huh?
I fucking saved you. Kill it.
You didn't save me?
Bro, I saved you.
How? It's alright, I'll get you out, man. I understand. We're not having a good time. Let me stabilize you, bro.
Why do I need to do a dive for no reason that I did nothing?
I'm sorry, bro. We'll get you out.
An arc orbiter is en route. The safe
But-
window is closing.
But
10 minutes to get out
But
of there.
you shot
I repeat,
me.
10 minutes.
come on, let's
No,
go.
I didn't shoot you. No.
Oh, really?
I didn't want to shoot you, bro.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry,
I
bro.
never shot you, bro.
Let's go. Come on.
No, you didn't.
We can get you out.
No, you should.
These guys are trying to hunt me down, dude. They've been hunting me down for like.
Is it that guy?
Yeah, they've been hunting me this whole match. I thought it was you.
Yeah. No, I wasn't hunting you. I was just
Okay.
curious why you shot me.
Sorry, man. I'm having a crazy match.
I'm almost gonna die, bro.
Oh, I can't heal you anymore, bro. No.
Yeah, someday, bro.
I'm sorry,
Hey,
bro.
move my stuff.
Okay.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye. Thank you.
Dude, they're gonna kill me. More bandages. Oh, brilliant. Anvil 3. Oh, no. Wait, why didn't he stay still? Hello, boys. Hello. They're waiting for me to call that thing. Hold up. Oh, boy. I am your father. I am your mother. I am your mother's father's mother's brother's long distance cousin's brother. Where are you, boys? Ah! I knew it! I knew it! Oh, bro. No, leave me alone. I'm a nice guy. I've been forced into this. It wasn't my choice. Stay away. Stay away. Stay away from me. Ah.
Invasion. As of now, they've organized quarantine zones. Blood red eyes. Yeah, we figured.
Alright, what were you doing? Total Sama. Pokemon! Uh-oh! Pokemon's life is falling apart? Chat, when is Pokemon's not life falling apart? Jesus, what am I saying? I'm getting brain damage just thinking about Pokemon. When is their life not falling apart, chat?
Quick side note, yesterday, second the other day, I was
Marvel
really
Rivals
tired.
moment.
I got some comments. People were concerned. They were like, bro, are you okay? And yeah, I'm doing fine, guys. Thank you for your concern. Sorry about that.
Okay.
I was just wiped out. Now, on to the main topic. Pokemon's cookie company collapses. And this guy makes a pretty compelling argument for why that's the case, which we'll take a look at in a second. But for anyone not familiar with this, let me first explain why this...
Yeah, she has a cookie company. But if you're a broke boy, just say so. That's where that clip is from. She's trying to sell her cookies.
Is noteworthy. It's not just
You
like,
guys know
oh,
what I'm talking
Pokemon's
about.
taking an L. No, it's specifically because Pokimane, first of all, loves to virtue signal, and she'll say things like, eat the rich, despite her being extremely rich. Then she had the bright idea to make this cookie company called Mina that sells extremely overpriced cookies. According to my recollection, her argument was something like, they're healthy cookies, that's why they're so expensive. And it's like, they're healthier than Oreo, sure, but they're still not healthy. Like, they are still cookies ultimately. And when people criticized her for the price on these overpriced cookies, she responded by saying things like, if you're a broke boy, just say so.
When people are like, oh my god, $28 for cookies?
It's 4 bags. That's $7 a bag. I know, man.
Or even better, we buy a massive bag of Oreos, which is the same shit, and you get way more Oreos. We forgot to run ads. Ah, damn it! Fuck. That's $2 a cookie? No. I mean, like, it's got cookies in them, but like shit.
It's hard. Like, if you're a
I'll
broke
run
boy,
them.
just say so.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
so $7 a bag apparently.
Look, these are like Oreos are probably like way bigger. They're like at least.
Force back online, discharge for bomb. Release on hold.
Hope you're closed for the season, Raider. It's a good day for picking candleberries, but do beware of frostbite.
Hello. Hello, hello. Yeah, there is a pharaoh there, man. And some ammo. Hello.
Hey, hello!
Angela Carpenter. Welcome to my channel. Masks and Pie. Welcome to my channel.
Hello, hello. It's kinda hard to shoot any snitch while everybody's trying to shoot it back. Hello, hello.
Hey, Raider! Howdy! Don't shoot!
An Ark orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing. You have 10 minutes to return to Speranza. I repeat, 10 minutes.
Yeah, don't go out. Trust me.
Hey, hello!
Hello.
Okay.
Hello. There is a raider cache here, man.
Hello there!
Hello.
All right!
Raider cache. Here.
Appreciated!
Thanks. Oh, you can call another one, man. Call another one.
Hey, don't shoot!
Yeah, you can call another one.
All right!
bypass hatch. Warning. 2 minutes left. Head back immediately. The window is closing.
Ba-da-da-da-dum. Ba-da-da-da-dum. So cold.
Hey! Howdy! Hey, don't shoot!
Hello, hello.
This is operator. Affirmative on the scan operator. Got eyes on your flare. Everything looks good. Expect the
Hello, hello. 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 Do you need the anvil? I have a spare anvil. I found one in downstairs.
Supply drop. Up there.
Hello, hello. Resupply fell downstairs. Hello. Hello, man. Hey, wait. I have a free gun. Hello, hello. Guys. Hey, that was upstairs. So anybody wants guns, they're on the ground.
cache.
Hello, hello. Hey, good luck, man. No, 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 that's not a good cover. Yeah, any luck? Any luck with that? Best I found was Tempest, right there where you were looking.
Hello, Raider. Howdy. Don't shoot.
Ex-collector. Welcome
See
to
them.
my channel.
Nema traga da ikad postao. Halo. Hello. Hello. Man, that was opened. That was opened. You can go, but I don't know. Dobro jutro. Vidio sam vas.
Dobro jutro. Evo me. Da ispuši bijedu pljugu pa upadam. Jel igraš Arci, evo pali sa. Vidio sam da igraš Arci, a sad ne znam trenutno.
To sad nešto postalo popularno.
Šta?
Kao što je onaj, kako zove onaj streamer, onaj izgoreli Kikiriki.
Da, Brn Final.
On je kao, nije on nego neko drugi je popularizao reč gup i onda niko ne kaže lut, već svi kažu gup.
Gup?
Gup. Šta znači gup? Znači goods of other people. Je kao, ne znači, ali dobro, nema veze.
Hel nema veze. Dobra fora. Nam se resetovali i ovi trajali?
Mislim da jesu. Samo se nadam da nisam ispao sa leaderboarda. To mi je nada.
Još 1000 otprilike i 50 ili 1100 brate imam za event. Ćao, gotovo. To moram da nešto uradim.
Samo XP, bilo koja mapa bukvalno.
Da. Pa igrati ili igrat ćemo, jel te double XP mape normalno?
Pa obično to igram.
Pa naravno. Juče sam otpikao jedno, 2-3 partije sa posla, preko deka. Okej. Jednog sam čak i urazumio što je pripucao na mene, zavisli je.
Možda ljudima rade živci.
Pa počeo da puca pa se sklonim, pa opet nešto puca, ja opet on šuti i sklonim se, jednostavno se mrne. Niđem kasnije na njega, ali nije pucao. Pa bude letin. Boli kurac što ti kažeš za tvoj pištolj i pušku.
Imam dovoljno i svog oružja.
Pa imam dovoljno i pare da kupim i njega i to što oružje za nogu. Pa to je divno. Ide gas.
Glupo šerpa.
Jedena šotka, ma to ne neefikasna pičku, ma. Mislim, za ljude je top penicilin, ali za arke generalno nije to.
Sve je efikasno, samo moraš znati kako se koristiti. Ti neku kavu da ti staviš ili tako nešto?
Ja sam već kafu pijem i pušim cigaru i iskuliraj ti tu partiju do kraja i pikamo novu.
Pa to je bio plan, da se čekam da se resetuje pravo.
Da, naravno. Of course. Kako si danas vremenom, posle podne si...
Nemam danas obaveza ako to pitaš.
Odlično.
Hvala.
I ako i upadnem posle podne, pitam.
Vratno ćeš me naći.
Ako budeš raspoložen, naravno. Vidio sam da si pikao i Path of Exile, čini mi se da sam vidio da si... Pa da, hvala Bogu. Ne može, ne valja. A ne valja da ti kažem čovjek mnogo ni da prži nešto, prezasitiš se onda i jebi ga. Čudi me da ga nema Darko do sad nigde.
Možda radi.
Pa da.
Gdje je ovaj glupi?
Lopte imaš pas. Šta kurac i Vaskovi, a? Ide ga.
Zvuka nije.
Motherfucker.
Zvuka nije napravio dok mi nije pukao pod noge.
To je kako što mogu da to seru ne može nikom.
Nešto eksplodiraju.
Ma da. Znači, gore tu Kenju nego igrači jebote.
Igrač ti baci eksploziv i to je to. S tim u vezi trebali bi da promene da dok god imaš shield da primaš manje eksploziv taj damage. Dok god imaš shield. Jer trenutno je vrlo lako čovjeka ne pucati, jer su samo baciti eksploziv pod noge. Baciš mu eksploziv, 1-2 komada pukneš, razneseš mu 90% healtha i shield. Malo šašavo, ali dobro je.
Ali delo.
Ima slab counterplay sa tim granatama. Tim 3 grenade-ovima. Ljudi ga maso prave za PvP.
Ti kažem nešto, nije igra ni godinu dana na tržištu, polako, pa će peglaju oni, i kaj, imat će tu još što da se peglajevi.
Bez uvrede, Jovanovići su bili ovdje. A to mislim ima ih u našoj opštini dosta, ne u našem selu, već selo do nas. Ima dosta tih romskih porodica, većina se prezivaju Jovanovići.
Pa da.
A ima jedan, kako se zove...
Braćo.
Jebi ga, takava military.
Pa da.
A i oni su ljudi, to okej. Više sam upoznao Cigane, dobrih ljudi, nego sam upoznao Srba poštenih. Mislite o ovome.
Jeste, ima dosta stvarno.
Ne znam se, ima ljudi koji su jako, jako vredni. Imaš ti kao ovaj naš Srbin, brate, probi su ti baraba kak je nema. Iz oka bi ukro.
Iz oka bi ukro.
I've had enough. To je to.
Čudi me i Elijah da nisi uzao fabrike.
Imam 50 već.
A preko stavljamo.
Svaki meč iznesem 50 fabrika.
Znaš šta nam bilo ostalo za ovu? Mislim, meni je čovjek bolestan i živiš u Arci. Ti si odradio ono sa snowballom ili... Ne, sa damageom nismo odradili. To je meni, ja nisam odradio. Snowballom smo odradili ja, ti i Neuro.
10.000 ponovno.
Ma da, brate, znači, jel samo mi to ostalo ti tu kurac, ali nema već, šta reći?
To ti je sad kasno. To ti je sad kasno. Sad si se zetio kasno. Tu leti.
Ma nisam se zetio.
Nisam se ni setio.
All raiders, we have Ark on screen. 5 minutes left. Go find a way home. I repeat, 5 minutes.
Mnogo lešinare.
Ti kreneš da ga pucaš, oni ga gađaju.
Pa neko uzmu sve, nek se nosi pičku materinu, meni treba damage, razumeš, i to je to.
Ne, ljudi su bacili onaj, kako se zove, vupak i ubili ga. A do tad su ga gađali gludvom. Samo što smo mi prišli, oni ga dokrajče, instant. A ja to da ga gađaju gludvom, da ga skine. Makar, ljudi su nevjerovatni. Wow.
Jebe, idemo torče jedno.
Idiot.
Bravo. What the fuck? Ne slijedi tu si pod nos skeč. Opa, ide gas. Bravo. Bravo, Snake. Marš. sranku, gdje su u šteku, ne mogu da verim. Čibu. Ne, bravo Ilija, jesi to s face kamerom odradio ili neki je drugi?
Teo sam, uzeo samo nešto, izgleda kao sidra.
Nema sad Ilija teo sam, nego moro si.
Moro.
Moro.
Jesi ili oro ili moro.
Pa super da ti kažem, game ti je top.
I try my best, sir.
Ali jeste, znaš šta je interesantno, stvarno šta sam primetio, ja stvarno volim da igram mnogo više s nekim nego sam, ali generalno sam kad igraš je top meč.
Pa ne moram da usporavam. X puta ljudi stanu pa lutuje, ja otvorim sanduk i ne uzmem ništa. Ništa ne uzmem.
Ni ja, samo gledam XP da rokam zbog eventa, znaš, što više onih stranja. Ma idi bre to, da bi sad imao 320 meridita u pičkom materina. Evo palim.
Maler.
Samo da vidim gdje mi joystick je.
Mislim da će mi dati sljedeći rank up.
Vidi sad taman da li je ovaj zove...
Nije još.
Nisu još, a? Ne vidim gore, šta kažu, za?
Pa već, pušteno.
Sad ću ti tačno kažem koliko mi fali. Pa tipa ovakve 3,5 partije, 3 partije, 3,5 partije ovakve. To je to.
Nice.
Tu treba, brate, da se otvara. Makar i ove jebene fioke bez briča, ono, samo pap. Srč. I srč. Call me baby, maybe.
Maybe baby.
13.886 od 15.000, dobro.
Mogu biti imena, pa zašto?
Mogu bre, mogu kako god.
Treba nešto da ih blueprint. A da, ti si već... Ti si uzimao prestiž. Ne vjerujem ti što toga dobro.
Ne.
Neći da te pitam za blueprint.
Ne.
Ja ne.
Ja bih te zamolio, Ilija.
Baš će kao...
Ja bih te zamolio da me ne pitaš za blueprint.
Klasično.
Opušteno, ne treba mi, brate. Znači, restovat ću sve, zašto da se cimamo, mogu ja tebi da nudim blueprint ako hoćeš da štekaš, da bi imao.
Ne.
Samo malo. Workshop. Treba mi u workshopetu. Dobro. Samo dođi tako. Elijah, da ponesem jedan hečić, kijić.
Zašto?
Jel more?
Ja sam ga već ponao.
Dobro.
Ja mislim da vam pravim veliki problem kad igrate sa mnom. Retko kad dam ikome da otvorim. Osim ako mu nisam u meču dao da mi predrži u save pocket ključ. Ja imam 130 i nešto onih senzora.
Brate mjoj.
Pa šta ću kad prvi koji vidim, znam tačno šta baca te senzore i retko kad ga ostavim da leži na podu, razumiješ, što me se radi. To je simple gun parts, samo to, samo simple gun parts, ništa drugo. Što kažem Kecman,
za sad vremena kao.
Jel ti treba burlet? On kaže, ledeno može. Jao. Pitan ga, ti treba burlet? On kaže ne, rekao je, simple gun parts it is.
Pa da.
Sve razbijam. Dosta puta i oružje isto, ako neće neko da nosi, da mu treba iz meča da iznese, tamo ga rasturim. Ako je zeleno, zeleno ti već daje one male delove za oružje. Belo ne.
To da. Ma belo ništa, znam. ...45 sekundi smo već... dobro. Ja rekao matchmaking 45 sekundi. Hop, evo, ide ga.
Gledao sam jučer gameplay od lika koji trčka okolo sa uključenim onim... bukvalno vidi gde su igrači svi oko njega i pre nego što izađu onih već nišani pucao. Njegovi saigrač kažu ver. Bukvalno kako jednu ekipu obali, tako se okrene da vidi komu dolazi sljedeći. Sve tako, znam, normalno.
A jebem mu mater.
Pa normalno.
To ne volim. A šta da radim, ajde? Šta da radim ili ja?
Možda izađeš
odmah iz meča ako hoćeš,
ali ne moraš.
Maja. Ušli smo da dominiramo, čoveče.
Imaš light tamo ako treba.
Naravno da mi treba, brate. Koristim stičer, ali do duše ponesam i angel.
Igraš mrtv.
Zlu ne je trebalo.
Čuli me?
Gdje?
Pa flare je tamo ispaljen. Znači neko je ili izašao iz meča.
Možda izašao čovjek, neće.
Pa neće ljudi da igraju hoće od početka da igra meč na paru. Ti vrtiš oružje za mene. Za mene bez to da ne radite.
Pa znaš šta, izvuku sam ih zbog ovih malih pedera.
Verujem u sebe. Ja ću. A za ime Oca i Sina i Svetoga. Amin. Ja ću, nego gledamo ćeš i uzeti oružje da mi pokrivaš.
Mani se čoveče da se maneš.
Kažem neurotiku pokrive me, on gleda u mene. Ja rekao, ukreni se na drugu stranu i gleda iza leze mi, ne u vrat. On misli će neko da iskoči kroz vrat. Jel tako, Darko?
Neurotičar? On neurotičar je lik.
Znam, da to i kažem. Čevenc.
Ma.
Izvoli gornju.
Hvala.
Wow, kakav.
Imaš gore, imaš fero, imaš dak.
Da.
Izvolite.
Pretpostavio sam da ima oružje, bar jedan sanduk mora da ima oružje ovdje.
Imaš gore, jednu ti ostavio sam ti. Imaš jednu ovu bre, patkicu.
Hoćeš ti ovo?
Pošto iskupljaš. Brate, ja sad nemam šatku za sad, kod sebe, koji će?
Evo ja ću te podržim, ajde. Ajde. Čuješ ovo?
Može.
Cover me.
I'm reloading. Ej ga kako peljer dolazi kod nas. Kakav smrad od smičeta.
A medium shield. Over here.
Vrte, ja sam ga pucao.
Jesi, ja mislim da si ga usrao.
Oho.
Imaš toster ili ja?
Ne treba. Uzeo sam shield.
Ništa nije.
Iz onoga Raider keša napolju. Bio je nov štit, 100% pun.
Top.
Evo ti XP ovdje.
Over there.
To, samo da ga... Pa došao ovaj smrad od ovog jebenog... Ni, evo ga što treba isto.
Hey, upper ladder.
Ne treba burlet.
Ne, slomi slobodno.
Ja, ovo što je stvari. Imaš granata pun kurac.
Znači, šta ima slobodno, ti uzmi što ti treba.
A, simple gun part sam uzeo, ako mi vjeruješ. Bunch of bullcrap.
Pa da.
Sada otvorim. Izvolite.
Palavi.
Opa. 40 metal parkova.
Aha, ostavio sam, pa kažem ti. Baš nešto interesantno, daj kao da pokupim i to je to. Bravo.
Zna nekad patka da ispada.
Možda nas i u Kenju.
Da se smrznemo.
Izginemo od zimu.
S kim se igrao? Si s tobom igrao? Vamo nek puca.
Up there.
To je pravac. Čuješ? Možda gađa kuglicu. Izvolite.
Opuštam. To loptica ladna jevo.
Capa šteta.
Ma ja.
Jebate, ovdje je 4 okruge kad se razbiju meč.
Pa da.
Kad izađeš iz meča da je 2.
Pa da, drugačije.
Znam, ali meni ne treba da je ti durable cloth, ali meni durable cloth ne treba. Surprise, surprise. Oh, wow.
A mixtape.
Izvolite.
Opa, ide gas.
To tebi free loadout kojim slučajem?
Ne.
Zaboravi da sam pitao.
Rekao sam ti ponosan stičara, ponosan Unreal.
Ne, sve je to dobro. Nego pitanje light shielda koji puca iz metka. Samo to, ništa drugo. Čak nije ni kritika, nego ono, samo sam pitao Mislio sam, obično free kitovi dolaze sa light shieldom. Da.
Ne znam o čemu pričati.
Alo. Hello. Hello, don't shoot. Ne, ovo ti je čerso kako, ovaj sprat, znaš?
Dead end.
Ma da ti čerso, malo pre sam bio tu. Moraš ovako nešto doradiš. Benator, a? Kaži ga brzo puca. To je level 3 ili level 4 minimum.
Kovanje.
Ne znam bi li stigao da opalim 2 puta shotguna. Nisam siguran. Mogu bi da probam, ali...
Sirinča.
Slušaj kako puca. Ba.
Bam.
A dartboard.
To sam usao.
Ilija, uzmi sve što ti život pruža.
Ma, danas se sve to drugo uže. Dolazimo.
Tako. Idemo dole, a? Opa. Imamo tu nekog otvara nešto, Tebrix. Ispred naš čovjek.
Znojim, nije to ispred tebe. Znaš zašto nije, jer nema šta da se otvori ovdje. Zapravo ima radijator. Lažem. To ti izgleda pored nas.
Imaš partove ili to skupljaš? Ajde, dolazimo.
Imaš tu je stup.
Ma dobro, bolje stupe za jasno. Vidim ima sve živo.
Opa.
A vertical grip, Mark 2.
Ručka. Evo ti ručka. Za stičara.
Stavio sam... Ne, treba će mi to. Kad će mi? Neko je triggerovao...
Evo ti, ponovo se, odi. Evo ti ovdje. Oj. Tu.
Hello there!
Hello.
A imam već nešto, vidiš.
A vertical grip, Mark 2.
Pa ovo, stav ga onda. Pitan ti imaš i ručku, ti ne kažeš imam nešto već. Ah, kako me trolaš ti.
Pa brate,
Eto, tako. Dobre. Vidio, op. Ovo sam učio od tebe.
Bombardier, over there.
You stupid bastard. Si vidio šta ti je dodžovanje, rolovanje i... Čekaj se.
Pazi, ubit ćete se, ovo je grenadier, nije bastion. Nemo študa, nemo, idi okolo. Jebi mi sunce, pokušava da uskoči. Kako ti?
An arc orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing. You have 10 minutes to return to Speranza. I repeat, 10 minutes.
Evo majku vam, neprični.
Šta je dozvola da ga ubiješ ili?
Ne. Pusti me čovječe sad, neko me, kao da me neko pogledao.
Pucao ti metak pored moje glave.
Ajde, dođi s tom.
Evo sam. Zaglavio sam. Big, ali. Što niste reca mojih neprijatelja? Baci nam unutra, kunem ti se.
Lele.
Si izašao napolje, eto.
Aha. Dođite majke, onda
Bravo! Kroz vrata ima ugovor. U šumi je tamo sve. Uzmem bar stičer
iza tebe je.
Puca ih stičerom. Nemoj to da mi radiš. Ne mogu da verujem. Evo izvoli ako ćeš ideš napred, aj.
Ne. Htio sam da ti izlečim, ništa više, sorry.
Ne može mi izlečiš ako sam pun kelpa spati. Tako. Čito je.
Arc on screen. 5 minutes left. Go find your way home. I repeat, 5 minutes.
Ti si išao dole metro?
Tamo sam roknuo 2 kugle koje su odmah bile 0, što da ne. XP.
Evo ti XP ovdje.
An arc probe, up here.
Oh shit. Lele!
Tu ti je raketir.
Vidi. Kod mene je. Okay.
Nema drugo da izađeš na ovom delu mape, razumeš? Nema. Neću da idem kroz železnicu, tu ti je bukvalno izlaz.
Otišao je negdje.
Otišao u šumu, da.
Evo ga, vraća se i vrne mamu. Evo ga.
Last chance to get out safely. I repeat, 2 minutes.
Ali ti si... Ostani gdje si, ne vredi da ideš igdje.
Dobro.
Ostani gdje si, Rocketeer ti ovdje.
Znam, vidiš.
Mnogo je gužba ovdje na ovom trgu, znaš. Mnogo pre. Par puta smo ovdje izginuli. Upravo na ovom ćošku od Rocketeera.
Eno, okreći se ka nama.
O, da.
Jebem li mu familiju?
Ma bre, onaj, kako se zove, bombarder ti uvijek beži nazad i pobegao tamo ispred biblioteke, a ispred biblioteke ti kruži i trt, tu nećeš gubiti. Ovo je bilo 21 XP. Da koliko, 18-20 minuta.
Ma dobre, ide. Evo sad sam na 14.073, znači... Eto ti, još... Koliko? Ma dobro, kaži 1000. Ili da ponesem hečić.
Evo, ako insistiraš, ponesi. A zašto se libiš? Ponesi ga, iako sam ga ja poneo. X puta je bilo da sam ga poneo, a da je taj saigrač zaboravio, znaš. Ili je rekao, a ja nisam ga stavio, onda ja kažem, he, ja jesam. To je to. Ti danas radiš popodne? To je. Tu smo.
Ma moram da ga gazim, evo vidiš, jedan dan. Još i to je to, moram danas da ga obrnem taj event.
Zato ti...
Sad rekao ujutro, ajde, posle sad idem još za sat i po, imam zakazano kod frizera. Ne mogu, ne vredi, ne mogu da se uklopim, više ne znam ni kad radim, ni kad ne radim. Znači, znaš koji mi je besan raspored, čoveče. kad sam došao samo jedan dan sam imao slobodno. Sa odmora.
Jesam, bet. Kladnice da si upravo. Veren.
Pa mi opet daju sad samo jedan dan. Ali pošto sam imao onaj sistematski, išao sam za Obrenovac u ponedeljak, prošli, sleduje mi dan, pa mi dao dan pre slave slobodno, pa mi sleduje dan za slavu, pa rasporedno imam 3 dana, znači 5 dana sam slobodan, od 19. do 24. Briga me. I na kraj mjeseca znam da trebam isto još 3 dana da imam slobodno.
Jeli, koliko ti imaš?
Inače mi ide.
Pojena za to.
Kakvih pojena?
Ma ga reci, tih što si rekao za to.
14.073 za ovaj event.
Čuo sam te za slobodne dane, ali takav ti je posao.
Da.
Koliko reče, par hiljada treba ili par stotinu?
Ma 1000 samo za ovaj.
A to ti je 4-5 meča po 20.000.
Pa, eto, to baš tako.
Ne znam šta ti kažem.
Pa šta da mi kažeš, moram da ga upalim danas?
Pa, ne znam, ti obično oko 9 dođe duška i onda mi odeš AFK, jebi ga, ja te razumem, ali nisam siguran kako mogu da ti napravim za sat, 2, 50.000 experience. Nemo.
Ma poneću, kažem ti da na posao. Cepam polako, sinu sam isto cepao lagano.
Evo pa vi izvolite.
Par partije i ono. Jebi ga, potrlja se XP, jebiš mu matiš tamo. Snitcher ne gubi vreme, on čovjek već se dao posao skeniranja nesrećnih kućkinih sinova.
Nekada sporiš da čuješ da se čuje onaj kako se zove...
Raider Cache.
Jes. Tako beše koji krov. Ima jedan od dva krov, sve se pokazuje. Svaki put kad to uradiš, cimnem se. On čujem ck. Neko vodi ruši. A nemoj...
Ja moram da sam na gotovost, čovječe. Ako mi
da, ali ti, nisam ti još vidio reakciju. Da si baš toliko brzo reagovao, znaš.
I mean.
Odlično.
Ovdje je neko otvarao fiokicu, čovječe.
Ko je otvarao? Otvorio sam ja u gore.
Ma ne mogu ga, ne. Ma dole je neka otvorena već bila, a nije?
Ne. Šta ti?
Cijelo.
A, Slavko, prestani.
Da.
Prestani da piješ kiselu vodu.
Ovdje kuhinja bez fioka. Ti, majku.
Jer ti treba barrel extender.
Evo ti trigger nade, ću da ti ostavim ovdje, da znaš. U fioci, da ga upotrebiš u slučaju...
Što ga ti ne uzmeš?
Ja ću da uzem lure grenade, ja tako volim da se malo igra.
Koliko imaš lure grenade?
Sad jednu našu. Leli, film reelovi, lele, bože.
Ti trebaju kundaci.
Sad ću da vidim šta sam našao.
Nego šta imaš?
Sine, silencer sam našao za ovog muka. Da, lutko.
Iza tebe.
Stable stock Mark II. Over here.
Thank you very much. Za stičera je leglo kao budali šamar. I appreciate it. Šta? Prišunjava vam se malo ova...
Da li ti... A, dobro si uradio.
Pa da ne gubimo vreme.
Da.
An angled grip, Mark II.
Ludilo, hvala je.
Bateriju.
Opet smo došli sa suprotne strane.
I sad ti se to neobično šta?
A neobično mi da.
Pa ti...
Radio.
Neko iznad glave. Hello, hello.
Hello there! Howdy!
Howdy.
Hey, don't shoot!
Ovo kupiš kao emoji, znaš. U jedne od onih setova. Čini mi se da nisi ni gledao koje emoji kupuješ, ili tako?
Ma ne. Emoji me ne interesuju koliko me interesuje ovaj.
Evo ti ga, howdy. Malo je to
Pa
čudno.
gdje ti gore howdy?
Kućiš da ćeš da otvoriš šator i izađeš dole?
Pa da se vidim sa prijateljem što kaže don't shoot.
Ne interesujem.
To su sve fini ljudi, ili?
Jeste. Čuješ?
Ide gas.
Čuješ kako su fini.
Audi.
Dođi vamo, Audi 5.
Audi.
Audi 5.
Erotic official.
Howdy.
To my channel.
Nažalost, bilo je samo burleta koju sam pretvorio.
Evo ti ga light, ovaj jebeni tvoj.
Shield, ne treba mi light shield.
Ne.
Pardari.
Ne light shield, nego burleta mislim da je. Ne, nije burleta, nego oni harpin jebeli mu mamu. Bolesno.
Košta ništa materijala da se napravim.
Znam.
Molim ve, mičite se odatle. Buzicu sam blokirao sam dok ne varam.
Meni Ilija ne može da se tako lako izblokira, razumeš?
Op. Evo je kartica.
Efikasnije čovječe, brže je i putujemo, ne trebam ništa da uzimam, ali jebim XP, samo XP.
Aj zano, imam jedan stančić da otvorim. Hvala mi.
Ajde.
Malo.
Ide gas. Što bi se reklo.
Da bi ja to otvorio da nije ovako na trgu, znaš. Evo ti voćkice.
Ma.
XP je vidio, šta znam.
Voćkice mi život upropatiš.
Samo zatvori vrata za nam. To se inače otvara na ključ, znaš. Da. Wow, pištolj. Amazing.
Evo ti li ove tvoje bombe i granate?
Ne treba, shotgun. Shieldovi. 2 shielda. Uzu sam ja rezervu. 2.
Uzimaj pričeće.
Ne treba mi, imam jedan na sebi. Uzmi rezervni. Možda ga staviš? Možeš kurac, jel da?
Ma mogu ja da nađem.
Možeš i.
Ja sam gad stavio.
Ne znam kakav ti je augment, jel nosiš looting?
Looting, shooting,
stavio
sam medium. Stavio sam ili ja.
Bože. To bila jedina kočnica koja ga je sprečavala da to koristi. Hvala mi.
I'm reloading. Up. Ilija, šta izvodiš da te pita čovjek? Samo da te pita čovjek.
Dok nam ne dođe onaj bobcat.
Pa nas ne sašli ovdje.
Nas ne izršati.
Ja kad čujem probu Ilija, ja
cover me.
I'm reloading.
Got a door.
Cover me. Taka je otvorena s druge strane, umrići smek. Zatvori vrat.
Evo je.
Ulazi čoveč. Otvare. Vrata zatvori, ne stoj na vrat. Oh my god.
Neće brate, samo mi daj reload koji kura.
Daj te reload, a?
Da.
Zato što možeš digneš malo nišanu, znaš?
Ne.
Jest.
Probao sam sve, Ilija.
Je, znam da si probao, baš zato što si probao sve.
Baš zato što si probao sve.
Hey, surge shield recharger.
Evo ti ovaj board za prodaju.
Ne, prodajem.
Opa, ide gas.
Heavy gun parts blueprint.
Lele, brate mi. Lele. Evo ga onaj gear što smo...
Zamisli. Gear.
Rusted gear. Znaš ono sranje, onaj izupčanik što...
Gear za for.
Imam ja ovaj šematik Ilija, uzmi ga ti, brate.
A misliš da ga imam samo jednog, šta?
A mislim.
Ja sam pun. Oh my god.
Ma idemo napolje, ba šta super je. Ček samo da pretražim ovdje, ovo je super bregeng. Za malo vreme. Lelo, ovdje imaš i procesore.
Ma znam, ostav to.
Imaš svašta nešto. Ma ostavljam, samo da ga... Evo ti trigger ne ide ovdje je.
Ma ostavio sam, ajde idemo bre. Češ da pogledamo Tomi na mjesto.
Ma može bi ga pogod. Koje sonce...
Gore u stepenici, ali čekam te da dođeš.
Ma dobro, sad ništa ne vidim ovdje, mi sunce odjednom zablještalo ekran.
Šta otvaraš? Šta si našao da otvaraš?
Ništa, ovdje neki kontejnerčić.
Tu.
Idem gore. Ti si baš u pičkojevcu gore, dobro.
Ne mi je svetli samo ovdje uskače. Ne, dođi vamo, stani. Ne, samo da me blokira. Stani levo malo. Malo levo. Mogu se zaleti. Probaj sam je, Bige. Si
uspio si.
To. Mali što već.
Ima neki fioki, ali to je, brate, već orabljeno.
Onda ne vredi, samo uzmi XP. Ne vredi.
Ništa, baš ništa nema.
Ne vredi truda.
Dobro, XP.
Tač.
To neće više da se zezam ovdje, da idem dalje.
Si pogledao ovdje, jesi. O, nema ništa.
Ma nema, gledao sam tu, nema ništa.
XP,
kažem ti.
paka 200.
A to sam gledao, to da, samo XP.
Imaš i ovo.
Medical bag, here.
Hop. Medical bag. Dobro jutro, Darko. Kako si? Mrtav čovjek.
Ajde.
Ne, pa evo dao, obojica ćemo da ga tražimo.
Nema ništa, sine. Evo ti.
Ima XP, 500 XP je to ništa, znaš.
On je, sine,
Ovo je free. Znaš?
Pa verovatno da.
Ne verovatno, nego više koliko mu veličine torbe. Vidiš? Kad ima tako 10 slotova, to ti je free kit.
Oje, on je odličan za farming.
Pa, kao Raider Cache ti je 700 XP, ovo je 500. Cover me.
I'm reloading.
Ovi znaju da budu agresivni, ovi maleni, što imaju free kitove. U isto vreme, da. Ne znaš što se desilo. Kad ga tako pukneš u leđa, otvorit će ti se tačno kako iza sebe. Pušteno, da li...
Ima li šta?
Ovo ti je liper napolju. Ako se pitaš šta je to. If you know what I mean. Hoćeš stan granate, ti dam dvoje.
Neću.
Showstopper, over here.
Sigurno. Grote me da baci.
Pa, brate, ajde.
Slušaj, smanjili su duration, piše 7 sekundi, ali... Mnogo kratko. Idu u kurac, bre. Praznuje se. Kako si ušao dole, nisi popao gore, ne volim se prati.
Ja imam se gore sad.
A ne, može se popeti.
Ko ti kaže? Ko ti Ilija kaže da se ja ne mogu popeti? Idem ovdje ne.
Gdje si ti? Objasni mi gdje si.
Nema mi pojma.
Više gdje si iza mene, instanciji ne stao.
Pa da. Eno ga, aha.
Znam, ali šta ti radiš tamo? Pobegao si, ti znaje. Ne mrdaj, ja ću kod tebe, ajde. Ne mrdaj samo.
Looting, shooting, a?
Ne slušam to, slušam da se neko nije prikrao. Prošli put kad sam koknuo tako lipera, neko mi samo istrčao iz ćoška i zašatio me. Kad sam bio solo? I trebaju delovi njega, meni stvarno ne treba ništa, to je bio samo XP. Loot za svaki del.
Da nisam pun, ja bi to uradio tako.
Dobre, whatever. Dolazi, pusti.
Dođeš nekako. Dođi.
Šapke, zabane.
Head home at the train station hatch.
Aj za mnom, pusti kurac. Nemoj da padneš dole. Ovo lutona. Evo, znam da je ovo, znam.
Head home at the highway overpass hatch.
Vidim tamo survera, ali daleko, brate.
Nije htio da se plati gore, jao,
Pa ne treba da se ulaziš.
Pa pao sam dole.
Pa znam da si pao, čuo sam. Vidio sam htio da ti je pao dole.
Up here. This might be worth checking. Up here.
Ti popneš. Ne, šta radi? Pa ne može iz mesta. Da si ti čuo za zalet?
Ma čoveče, ovo je...
Ne može iz mesta. Ne može. Ne tu, dođi za mnom, ajde, dođi za mnom, to si naporan tako. Dođi vamo! Još koji put padni ubi glavom.
Out there. Danger outside.
All raiders, we have Ark on screen. 5 minutes left. Go find a way home. I repeat, 5 minutes.
In here. Hey, heavy ammo. Red coral jewelry. Here.
Pazi, kuglici idu.
Listen, a showstopper.
A ne vidim ih, jebe mi mater.
Ne vidiš?
Sad ih čujem.
Dobro. Evo ja ih vidim. Ispod nas, čovječ.
Blaze grenade. And heavy fuse grenade. An arc power cell. Up there.
Polako. Glasno ćeš da se uvatiš. Klek.
Nesrećni puški sin.
Pa, pravo se.
Over here.
Imaš rozari. Čujem nešto bolje. Stani. Čujem klik, 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 klik.
Over here.
Da vodimo ljubav negora.
Sad ti jebem.
Last warning. 2 minutes left.
Baš smo
Head
dobro
back
prošli.
immediately. The window is closing.
Uzo si Medin Shield. To treba čovjek da ga lute da bi ti ga dao. Dođi vam.
Pa pazi, 3 komada ja mislim da sam našao.
Medium.
Dobre.
Dobro da si uzo jedan.
4 komada sam našao. Ne. Jedan sam našao, ali recharge za njega.
Dva sam našao u jednoj fioci. Hvala Bogu pa si uzeo.
Ma, ovo je bilo sad super bre. Super pa.
29.000.
O, sine.
Ne znam šta si ti uzeo za 29.000.
Sad ću imamo. 27 i 80. Top.
Eto ti ga, no. 38, nisam dobio rank up. Ja mislim da jesam. Deal damage to rocketeers. Deliver carryables. Destroy pops.
Ali ne mi izbacili nove trajale. Nisu još. Ne bi trebalo da su. Mada mogući 9 sati.
Jesu. Koliko sati?
Jeste, evo ga brate. Izbacili. Ej, 7. sam završio.
Drago mi je.
Deliver carryables, damage rocketeers, destroy pops.
Sljedeći rank mi rola da mi da novi kostim. Alpino. Outfit.
Dobre. Mora da gazimo jako.
Ne znam šta si ti
Ovaj
radio.
download information, brate, inside the bunker će da bude seks.
To neće niko raditi.
Ali, jebi ga.
Zato što niko neće da sarađuje. Što kaže, ko mi reče juče da ljudi bukvalno neće da radi objektiv, nego čeka pored vrata da svi ostali u radi objektiv da bi on ušao prvi. Mislite o tom?
Svašta.
Što rastavljam glavu na panji da se bavim i da trčim okolo kad mogu da budem prvi u bunkeru.
Retardirano totalno, ali dobro.
Ne znam kakva je to rezona, ajde. Sam glup. Odvojeno. Imam 8 shotguna.
Pa ću ja da ponesem jednu šotku, brate.
Pa ne znam šta te sprečavalo do sad da nosiš.
Pa menjam, znaš kako, menjam zbog... Kako vidim koliko ima municije, razumeš, u šteku.
Čovječe, pravi municiju.
A dobro, okej.
Jel za to nosiš light shield? Zato što ti je... Imao si light shield viška, jesi za to nosio? Samo mi to reci da umrem od smeha. Reci mi da je to razlog, jel tako?
Tell me, baby.
Reci mi da je to. Imao sam viška, nego zašto? Voliš da se sećaš lagra na nogama, a ja ti ubijam umetničku slobodu.
Evo, nosim sad malo da trošim ove shotgun patrone.
Pa ne nosim ja to tako. Druže, municiju praviš od skrepa i od hemikalija, a hemikalija ako nemaš od petla ja ne znam ko ima. Znaš, ti rekao da nisam doručkao. Funny story.
Klopaju bre, brate, šta ti kažem?
Ništa, samo bi teo da doručkam. Hvala.
Nema na šta.
Jest, you're welcome.
Slušaj, ja sad kad vidim oko 14.343 lagodnije se osjećam, brate.
Čega?
Šta znam da imam još 650 ovih XP-a da skupim. I to je to, ja sam event završio.
Mi smo se borili.
Pa ništa, brate, idi onda doručkuj, šta da ti kažem. Ako si možda imao vreme da otpikamo još jednu, pa ću ja poslije da se spremam jedan kod frizera to da...
Ne, to je ono kao aj neću doručkujem sad, čekat ću ovo, čekat ću ne, i ti dođeš, šta sad ja da radim?
Ništa, ti lepo da se spremiš da ideš da doručkuješ.
Da, hvala. Thanks. Gledam nešto da nakačim ovo. No, koje tačnete tušti tma. I nared bi volio da izgibem, da ne mora da ih nosim okolo, ali ajde. Može ovako. Oh my god. Veruješ, jučer sam pokušao da uradim ovaj challenge na brzinu. I ponovno sam bio 2 Wolfpacka da skembam onoga Bastina. I Wolfpack udari klasika nigdje. Razleti se svuda po mapi, ne ubije ništa. Bastion me prereže na pola. Sreća pa sam bio od hatcha blizu jako, samo sam izašao. Ćao.
Pa bre.
Znači, ne, izašao sam, bukvalno sam ono na sve 4 izašao na pola. Moram stvarno da padem što.
Evo ga, Hayden bunker, jebe mu familiju.
Što ti kažem? Ne znam šta ću da uradiš tamo, ali ajde.
Ne znam ni ja.
Mislim, to je možda najbolje, jel sad aktivan Hidden bunker.
Jeste, sad je aktivan.
Idem da pojedem nešto, sad ću da probam. To ti preporučujem solo inače, pošto ćete u duosu ubiti kozeca. Znaš što će svi da kampuju, a solo igrači hoće da pomognu nekako, znaš.
Kako nemam not enough space, jebem u familiju. Ništa, prodaja ide. I ide gas. Jel može sad? Kako nema enough space? Kad imam? A šta mi je to puno, pa ne mogu bogati, jel te, da krenem s free loadoutom, what the fuck? Maviš u pičku materiju.
Nisam to ja, to je on. Uplašite. Viš kako to ovako se... Hoćete i reći.
Vidi, završavam misle danas. Pogledaj koliko imam. Treba mi 15.000. Ja imam 14.380. Hoću na posao, nadam se tu uradim.
Dobra već. Halo? Ima li živi ljudi?
Say 30 to 40% bigger.
7 cookies in a bag apparently, and apparently also this is the size of the cookies. You know, we're talking about some pretty dang small cookies.
Yeah, they're
here.
small.
Now, Pokimane is certainly not the first person to try to make a company selling overpriced cookies that are marketed as being more healthy. I'm not going to accuse her of that because that would not be the case. But that doesn't really like make that stuff less scummy. And as a matter of fact, when you're an influencer also trying to shill this sort of thing onto your fans and rip them off,
you shouldn't call them poor. If someone in my chat says, Alana, your mouse pad is really expensive, I don't go like, oh my god, you're broke. I say, I'm really sorry. I wish I could make it cheaper. I don't control the prices. I don't try and like shame them. It's fucking horrible. You don't know what someone's going through?
it really adds a whole other layer of scummy.
I had moments where I couldn't afford
because she's
VTuber
also
fucking
calling
merch.
like people
Jesus,
criticizing
man.
is broke, and she's also been on record saying how she wants to like eat the rich or something and denying that she's rich. And she also tries to like essentially some would say scam people. That's all to say that sure, a Pokimane cookie controversy could sound silly and innocuous, but there's layers to how scummy this all is. And so that takes us back here with this guy who's pointing out that it looks like her cookie company has collapsed, but she's like, she doesn't want to admit that. And they're doing their best to make it seem like the company is still in business. He says it's because she's like afraid that people would make YouTube videos about it.
Yeah, people are gonna make YouTube videos about it because it's easy content. It's funny. Yeah. Oh, this product you were trying to sell and then you shamed everyone, and now that you can't sell it anymore because you didn't get enough money out of like keeping the company afloat. Now you can't. You can't afford the company. What? Yes, obviously.
In other words, it would like hurt her ego. Of course, no one knows for sure like why she would pretend like this stuff is still in business if it really isn't, but it's not an unreasonable theory knowing her.
Second channel, I like to try out different influencer products to see if they're good, bad, or maybe an outright scam. And one of the most heavily requested products to try was Pokimane's cookies, which she released in late 2023. I've been trying to buy these products since about October of this year, and I think I've uncovered something. I think this company secretly went out of business, but they don't want people to know, because obviously that would be a big deal on YouTube if everyone found out that Pokimane's cookie company went out of business. So I think they're trying to make it seem like they're still in business when they're not. We'll look into this. You can make up your own mind whether you think that this company went out of business or not. So this is the website Minus Snacks. I've been coming here since mid-October because people have requested me to try this, trying to buy the products.
And they're always sold out.
Every time I go here, I'm going every week. And every time I go here, they're always sold out. They have the midnight cookies. They sold out on the website. They also have an Amazon listing where it's also sold out.
For 8 months? I don't know. I find that kind of hard to believe.
They also have pizza crackers, which is completely...
Dog shit cookie factory can't even make enough cookies. You don't know how companies work. I'll explain it to you. These companies, usually when an influencer tries to get into the food market, they don't create a new factory to make these cookies. They hire a factory that already exists that makes cookie products just like this to resell under this brand. Like, these cookies exist at Costco. Does that make sense? It's a white label product? Yes, like it's not an original thing. They just brand it under it. Yes, I understand. No, you clearly fucking don't, because the cookie factory still makes cookies for the fucking Costco. It's so bad.
These sold out as well. And interestingly enough, if you look at the more you look into this, the more it seems like this
Costco
company
still sells these
isn't actively in
cookies.
business. So if you go to their Instagram page, you'll see they
Same
were
with the
very
pizza
active for a
crackers.
long time. And then their last post was on October 30th. They haven't posted anything about their cookies or their crackers since then. Not one.
Yeah, they make other posts.
Which is very odd because you would think a cookie or a candy company would get a large amount of their sales.
The amount of tabs is insane. Holy crap, this guy puts me to shame. Holy shit!
Or a candy company would get a large amount of their sales going into the Christmas season, and they would want to heavily advertise that, but they haven't had any stock. They haven't been advertising anything since late October. So that's not a good sign, right?
You know what they
like 4
do
months
still
since
sell on their
that,
website
too.
though? On their merch section, they apparently still have their snack grabbers in stock. These cookies are so tiny that they actually sold or tried to sell a little plastic.
But you could literally buy this crap off of Amazon for like $1, and it costs like 10 cents to make. How much do they sell these for? Probably like $5 or something?
Thing you could like pinch the cookies out of the bag with. This snack grabber. Could you imagine how pretentious that is? You're sitting there with your overpriced Pokemon cookies. You even
Or
bought a
get
little
chopsticks,
pincher
yeah, that
to
too.
get them out of the bag. It's got to be one of the most pretentious things I've actually seen in a while. It's a typical rich person right here, living such a bougie life. Now, quick side note, I tried to look this up doing this video so I could give him credit, but like, I did Google image reverse, nothing popped up. Then I resorted to Grok. I know it's a meme, like, oh, Grok, oh, what is this? You know, but like, I want to try to find this guy so I can give him credit. Grok told me it's Asmongold. Grok starts going off about how this is definitely Asmongold. The visual matches are spot.
I don't know. I think he has a little bit more hair than Asmongold.
That shirt's like an iconic shirt that Asmon wears. Like,
Anyone near the spaceport? Someone just managed to override the outskirts bunker's security system, and every gang in Toledo is scrambling to get their hands on whatever's inside. Don't let this opportunity go to waste.
Let's go to that antenna.
Hello there! Howdy! Don't shoot!
Hello. Oh. Oh, thank you, man.
I owe you one!
Do you need help with AI?
Don't shoot!
Hello, hello.
Hey, don't shoot!
Hello, hello. Not shooting at you. How long do we wait? Next
the
one.
north antenna has been activated.
Departure building? That one?
Here. Yeah,
Really?
Don't shoot! Don't shoot!
Let me just check out this tower.
Okay. Hello, hello.
Antenna, over there.
Attention raiders, the south antenna has just been activated.
Nice. Oh. Is it almost done? The north one?
By the departure building.
Yeah, I think it is.
Yeah,
Almost done.
they're
Almost done.
doing that one, yeah. So
So
let's go
south,
to...
one more. I think one more.
Should we go to rocket acid then?
Yeah, let's go. Yeah. Oh!
Oh, are you okay?
Never mind, never mind. I'm alive. Hello, hello. Oh, is the rocket one?
Let's go to the rocket assembly.
Where are you from?
Ah, Serbia, man. You?
Ah, cool. Italy.
Aha! So is the game accurate? Developers made the games be set in like a imaginary Italy setting, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, I think it's accurate.
Writings,
Right.
yeah, writings are funny.
Yeah.
Maybe... Oof, almost this thing. Oh god. What the fuck?
I think by the time we get there, they're gonna done.
Yeah, they're gonna do it. Yep.
Hello.
Hello, hello.
Attention raiders.
Thanks.
The east antenna has been successfully activated.
Which one was that again? East one? That's the one on the assembly, I think.
What? Sorry.
Departure building. Yeah, departure building. Departure
The only
building.
one is departure, but
Yep.
they were doing it.
They didn't finish. They didn't finish. Maybe they got hit by the, you know, arcs.
Okay, let's pick it up.
This one until more. Finish.
So did anybody actually made like 50,000 points on a hit bastion with a snowball?
No, I just did like 8,000 or something.
Yeah. I tried, but 10k was max we got.
Ah, there's a max.
Attention all raiders. The west antenna
Is it
has been
open? It's
successfully
open.
activated.
Go to that location.
From what I understand, you just randomly go around and interact with consoles, right?
A console. Here.
This one. Is it closed? Oh, sorry. So one at a time. One console at a time.
There.
Oh, let's see. Have to wait for it to finish. Uh-huh.
Console. Here. A console. Console.
Yeah, that one in the corner.
Console. Here.
I found only one. It's kind of funny. By the way, there is a dead guy. There is a dead guy here. So it means somebody. Look. Yes. Yeah. So watch out. Yep. There could be a couple of opportunists.
A console. Over here.
That console.
But does the layout of the bunker change? Because I don't remember it being this way.
Yeah, I was once here. I don't think it looked like this.
Yeah, exactly.
Maybe it's random of sort. Yeah, they keep beeping, but Oh.
Yes!
So only once? Interesting.
We need to move it for the window.
Yeah, drop the beat.
I see, the progress is filling up. Yep.
Negative.
And
That's it. And there it is.
oh, I think everybody can download. Guys.
Yeah, everybody can.
Console, here.
Hey, here, guys. Right here. Go. Right here. I see. That's how it works. Okay, where?
Yeah.
Ah. Oh, it needs to fill up. I see.
Yes.
So each one of them is 1,000 points. Interesting.
More, I think. No, I didn't.
1,200, 1,200. Yeah, 1,200 to be precise.
It's diamonds.
To be honest, I think people finish the bunker really fast this time. Oh. Nope. Robot. Which rank did you get in first season?
Which one?
Rank, you know, the rank of the trial.
Sorry, I didn't get it.
Rank, you know, the trial rank. Daredevil.
Yes!
Okay, I think.
Console, here.
Do you think there's a limit?
Yeah, 4, maybe 4. Oh.
Console.
There we go.
Ah, it's 4.
Yep. I think there is like a limit. There is probably like every console can be interacted once, from what I think.
Okay, maybe yes.
Maybe I should have brought the guitar. Was that the guy that... yeah, that's the same guy.
It's the same.
guy.
He's the fastest.
That's it.
Actually, it doesn't work for me. I think I already done this one.
Yeah. If you do the console, it doesn't work for you. So every console once. Yeah, I'm right. There's one here. Oh.
This red.
Yeah, red.
Here.
So which one is next? No. That's a server room. That's outside. No. Which one is left? This one? Guys! Hello! It's here.
Console, over here.
Hola.
Look at me going. Yeah, it's go time. Hey, team up.
What the fuck? Oh, Bastion. I see. Thanks.
Thanks.
That's still this good. I was first.
I think we did this.
Which one is this going? But I think I already did it.
Yeah, you did.
But let me check just a second.
Maybe the one in a control room. The room with the bomb. The big one.
Over here.
Ah, yeah, it's it.
Oh.
Yep, this is the last one. I think last one. Where is the ninja? Hello! Ninja in a tracksuit. So that's 6,000 for me. I think there are limited time.
Yeah, like 1,000 around.
Oh, nice.
There. I found a knocked out raider.
Ah, there's a dead guy there. Yep, he's done.
Raider, here.
Thanks, Raider.
And he left. And he actually left console.
So So now, how many points do you have?
7,200.
I
7,200.
have 84. So you.
I missed one. I missed one.
Yeah.
So this one is not lightning. It's off. Maybe. Ah. Wait. Down. No. Nothing. I think we did this already. That one.
That's it.
Oh,
I can do this.
It's on.
So
Why I can't click?
There's even one more for you.
Yeah. There is.
Because I am at 96 now.
We already did this one, I think.
A console. Over here.
Maybe. No. Nope.
Console. Here.
Nope. It's off. It's right there. Oh, I
Maybe
just.
this one you miss?
No, I just been here.
Ah.
It seems kind of random, you know. They turn on and off. Weird.
Yeah. I'm not sure how it works.
I've got a snap hook.
Yeah, GG. I didn't even drop it. No, it's fine. It's fine. I didn't even drop it.
No, but I can't interact. I don't know why.
Because you already have it, I think. That's why.
Ah!
Yep.
I see.
No. Oof. Oh, it's going. This one.
Raider, here. recharger.
Wait, what the fuck? What is someone? They just spawned. Yeah, we did it already. Maybe that's why.
An arc orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing.
Oh.
You have 10 minutes to return to Speranza. I repeat, 10 minutes.
No. Nope.
Console, over here.
And this one is beeping, but
Maybe it becomes available.
maybe you.
I think I did all of them.
Yeah.
But maybe you missed one because you have a little bit less points than
Yeah.
me. But we should
80
find out which one.
Yeah, 84,000 to be precise.
Yeah, straight.
No. Yeah, this one is beeping. And that one. I think I'm done. You wanna extract?
Yeah.
Yeah.
With extract.
Yeah. The Raider Hedge key doesn't work, so I would suggest extracting together. You know. That's.
Head home at the south elevator.
No.
Thanks for the.
Hey.
Don't shoot!
Hello.
Howdy!
We got a guard with a sniper.
Hello, I'm friendly.
Hello.
Hello.
Have you done the bunker?
Yeah,
I don't think I seen you in the bunker.
I think so.
You did?
You were in the bunker, no?
You were?
Hi.
No, she wasn't. She wasn't, definitely. There was a guy in a tracksuit, you, me, and maybe two guys with the horns. Yeah, there you go.
Ah, there's the ninja.
Hello, ninja. I guess somebody has to.
Okay, it's been fun. Thank you.
I owe you.
Thanks. Good luck. Okay, sure.
Yeah, sorry, but if anyone knows who this guy is, please let me know, and I will edit him into the description here. But moving on.
Interestingly enough, also, if you go to the website,
This guy's way too nice of a hairline.
They have no contact information. They don't have an email. They don't have anything. No way to contact this company. So I actually reached out to Pokimane on Twitter. So I reached out to her on the 22nd. I said, "Hi,
You're a peasant. What the hell is what?
Pokimane, I just wanted to reach out and ask if your Minus Snacks company is still in operation. The website is still up, but both snacks have been sold out since late October, as far as I can see, and the contact email on the website has been removed. Is the business shut down?"
She's not gonna
Never
answer.
heard back from
Not
Pokimane.
that
I also reached out
that I'm
directly
mad at
to the
you.
company Minus Snacks on Instagram. I said, "Are you guys still in business? I wanted to order more cookies, but they have been out of stock on the website since October." And again, I never heard back from them. So I
Yeah, they keep posting. They're gonna ignore you.
think this company, Pokimane's cookie company, I don't think they're still in business. If you don't know, there was a lot of controversy right from the beginning because of how expensive these cookies were. And apparently they were like a rebrand of another cookie that already existed. So there was a lot of controversy from the beginning. And if it came out, if Pokimane did like a video or a post on Twitter where she's like, "Yeah, I'm shutting down my cookie company," there would probably be like 100 videos of people talking about it all over YouTube. A lot of people don't really like Pokimane, so a lot of people would clown on her.
Because she's pretentious and she acts like she's not really rich and she doesn't make tons of money. And then she acts like, "Oh yeah, eat the rich." And then her friend calls her out in that clip and says, "Aren't you rich?" And she's like, "Oh no, I meant like Jeff Bezos, the ultra rich." It's like, she's just fumbling. Yeah, like honestly, I feel like she doesn't filter herself at all.
So
Not
I think,
that
this is just my
rich.
opinion, I think that they're keeping the website up so that people think the company is still in business, but you can't actually buy the product. Because anytime you go, I've been going every week since late October. Every time you go there, it is always out of stock.
If that's true, can you imagine how silly that is, how ridiculous that is? Oh no, not the YouTubers. They might make videos about my cookie company being defunct. I can't have that. Better keep paying for the website and whatever else to make it seem like we're still in business.
You cannot find this product in stock anywhere on the website.
It reminds me of this money laundering scheme I saw the other day. I was trying to go to a bakery, and then I went to the bakery, and it was like, it's open between like 2 o'clock and 4 o'clock on like a Tuesday and a Wednesday, and I went there one day, and I was like, huh, interesting. Wonder what you guys have for sale? And I went there, and the whole store was just basically like one little table, and then they had like bread.
Hope you're closed for the season, Raider. It's a good day for picking candleberries, but do beware of frostbite.
Hello, hello.
Hello, Raider! Howdy! Hey, don't shoot!
I got a... Yeah, wait. I got a free blueprint, man. Wait.
I've got a vertical grip blueprint, Mark III. A vertical grip blueprint, Mark
Don't
III.
shoot!
Here.
Yeah. Good luck, man. Good luck. Oh, never mind. Raider cash. Anybody want XP? Hello. Raider cash. Oh wow.
I owe you! Howdy! Don't shoot!
Hello, hello. Test.
Extended
Oh,
medium mag.
a magazine. Extended medium magazine. In a trash can.
Over here.
Hello. Wait, there is a robot. Wait, I want to shoot the robot. Wait. Can I defend myself?
Thank you. Hello, Raider. Howdy. Don't shoot.
Hello.
Hey, there you are. Can you hear me? Okay, let's see how this thing is.
Yeah, pick up the supplies if you want. Wait, do it.
A herbal bandage.
Herbal bandage? Oh. What you gonna do when you ain't got nothing, What you gonna do? Hello.
Don't shoot.
I'm looking for robots. Anybody seen robots? Little balls. Yeah, the pops. The neutral, you know? I'm gonna guess the armor is looted. Seems like it. Yeah, hello. Yeah, those robots. No. Nothing. Kill Spring, you don't say. You don't say.
Over there.
Okay.
Hello there! Howdy! Don't shoot!
Hello.
Lido is closing. 10 minutes to get out of there. 10 minutes. 5 minutes.
Best viewers Stop Online CYORZPGP.
No thanks.
Left. Last chance to get out safely. I repeat, 2 minutes.
Can I help you? Excellent. Here's a good one. You'll like this.
I know.
Turns out soil can be sour. How'd they figure that one out, you reckon?
They eat the dirt. That's how they figure it out.
If you're here for business, let's get on with it. Put it to good use. Uh-huh. A note from Apollo. Remember to take breaks sometimes.
is
Head to Lost Lake.
kind
Ask
of a
for
huge
Ricky
question mark.
Patel.
Like, what do I do
She'll
with it?
take you in.
I had ambitions early on of like getting people together and like just going around hunting other players or hunting big arc, but it never materialized. Because like half the people I play with,
Tell him it was Deacon.
it's like they
Don't stop. Just keep out of sight.
it's like they engorged it early on and just like burnt themselves out on it. And now they don't want to play anymore. And then the other half are people who are just really kind of interested in prestiging. Back on hunt every time. Not in my art. Justice will find you. I don't think you were meaning to reference the song from Anastasia. Anyway, the darkness will find you is the song the villain sings. Anyway, just where do I fit? Where do you fit? You're one of the ones that probably likes Prestige because I already know that you've done at least one full Prestige and are back where you started. So you're one of those.
Jesus, wonder if the poor bastard's anything.
Snake's a good arc player as well. Snake's a very good arc player. He's someone to go check out, and if you have any questions, he can probably answer them. He plays a lot and he enjoys it, and it is a good game. Like I said, I didn't even finish the Christmas event because I just couldn't get the willpower to log in. Like, I just didn't care. I don't know. Maybe that's just where I am personally right now, though, because maybe that's just where I am as a person. Don't stare long in the abyss. Yes, I do know that quote. Yep. Because when you stare into monsters, the abyss stares into you. Yeah, blah, 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 blah. 200 hours, there isn't much I don't know. Fair enough. More than in first season, isn't that grindy. Be around, I can boost you. You would have to boost me, because I feel like it's pretty... I feel like it might not be the most grindy, but like I was saying before you got here, it's still a live service model of play that is just meant to artificially elongate your time without them putting any new content into the game, and that's fine, but I don't know, I just can't get excited about it. I just miss it. And that Snake kind of does too. He's a big fan of the hairpin, and it's actually not a bad gun when you upgrade it fully.
Hey, Ricky, I'm at Camp Pioneer, and it is a goddamn war zone.
Uh-oh.
What's going on? Are any of our guys there?
No, I don't think so. It sounds like they're clearing freaks. Don't worry. I'll find this guy. Deacon out.
It's all about people interaction. Well, that's part of my issue, is that Hunt, I think, kind of burned me out on people. I stopped interacting with people on Hunt.
Men coming! Now I got you.
Holy shit. Okay.
Alright, Red. Where the hell are you? Newts. Oh, wow, they're killing newts.
Okay, well, they see me. You know, I don't know, playing with Hunt. I had that discussion really early on, though, with Blank. Because I didn't want to turn my... I didn't want to turn my mic on in Arc. Hunt does promote toxicity in a lot of ways. I don't know what Stella refers to. Oh, Stella bought this. Yeah, okay. Well, you don't go in with high-level items in Salamantis just because you're gonna die, yeah. You're gonna end up in PvP almost immediately. Why not what? What was I saying? No mic? Oh, yeah, that's right. They blank, because I don't want to deal with people. Like, I'm not there for that. Like, I don't know. Like, Hunt burnt me out negotiating. Like, it was a cool concept early on in Hunt that you can negotiate with the other team, but I've had so many bad experiences as a streamer. You know, when I've accidentally teamed up against other streamers and they cuss me out on their stream for 30 minutes. I say accidentally, I just didn't think about it. You know, it's things like that that just, I'd rather, it's so much simpler to just play the game, right? Like, I remember I was there for, or at least I was there for one time when you did that, Snake. I don't deny, though, that part of the experience of ARC, though, is the mic experience, right? Is talking to people, is chatting, and it's nice when you come across people who aren't, you know, dicks and stuff, but, guy into PvP, if it was PvE only, then the game wouldn't have PvP damage. What do you mean? Who? People are crying? So, like, I have heard that people, that some people are arguing that it should be a PvE only game, or that there should be a PvE only mode. And I think that's wrong. I think it should be a PvP game. I'm certainly not crying and saying that it should be only PvE. I'm just saying I don't want to engage verbally with the other team. If they don't want to fight, that's fine. I don't mind using the, hey, don't shoot, and then going our separate ways, but I don't like the, negotiate because and like the talk, because that just opens up a lot of toxicity in my experience. He had mics and mute to talk, just mute shooting. Sad face. Yeah, I know. I am your sad face, Snake. I am very much your sad face, and that's okay, because I just don't. It opens up a whole paradigm of me getting screwed over and shot in the back. And that's just a whole level of anxiety and frustration over the game itself that I just don't personally enjoy. Again, there are exceptions. I also don't mind if my partner wants to negotiate. If you want to take the front end and negotiate, I don't mind standing back and shooting them if, you know, if a problem arises. When in reality, I've won fights countless times to people who shoot me and then ask for a revive and say they're friendly. Yeah, people who shoot you first and then ask for a revive saying they're friendly. See you in Esperanza. Yeah, I mean, and listen, there was this one time I died accidentally. It was hilarious. It's on Dam Battleground. It's the big tower on Dam Battleground. And there's like this ladder that goes from the top, but the ladder stops halfway down, and you're supposed to jump off onto like a platform or a ledge, but I didn't do that because I didn't know it was there. This was early on when I didn't know the map, and so I just fell to my death. And out of nowhere, this fucking tanked out squad of dudes, like, it's clear, like, they looked like they were using like they sounded like they were using like call signs, and like some fucking military spec ops team showed up right next to my body, and they're like, are you friendly? And I'm like, yes. And they were like, here's a res. And then they gave me some healing and left. And they just like, and that was just a fun experience. It was just funny. But yeah, anyway, I don't mind ARC. ARC's good. I just, I bump into Army Man. That's right. Apparently it was Army Man. And it wouldn't work as a PvE only game, I don't think, Gremlin. And part of that is this live service aspect of it. If you the human element is what keeps things alive, I think. I think live service games have to be, they either have to have teamwork or they have to have PvP. And I think PvP just adds to ARC. So I disagree with the idea that it should be PvE only. I think that would lessen the experience. It is non-existent. In ARC, they are quite a threat. PvE and Hunt, it can be dangerous, but you have to be taken off guard by it. But yes, you're right. Especially, keep in mind, we're people with 5,000 hours in the game, right? You have a lot more than me. PvE is still very much real for the person that has 100 hours in Hunt. PvE is still very much dangerous for them. But for us, yes, we carve through the map like there's no PvE there. We've also just internalized their mechanisms, right? We know exactly how they move, how the immolator moves, where the immolator normally spawns, right? TTK on them? Yeah. Yeah. You crank danger level to high. The AI in Ark is adapting to the players, and the little drones will bait your ass. I mean, again, in general, I find the Ark in Ark Raiders to be relatively dangerous. Oh, 100% Snake, yeah. Yeah. Whereas in Ark, some of the loadouts are not very good against PvE. We'll burn the game to the ground because we gotta make a good game. They're tricky, yeah. And that's fair, I can agree with that. With his game balance. You guys are funny. Now, now the Arker are pretty dangerous. They can be pretty dangerous. Even the Wasps can fuck your day if they catch you out in the open at a bad time. What? B90, I'm standing right here. Why do you want to hurt me? Why do you want to hurt me? I'm sitting right here. I don't think it's just streamers they listen to. I think devs tend to pander to the base common denominators in hopes of getting their numbers up. I think Hunt, though, my personal opinion is that Hunt Showdown is a great what's the phrase I'm looking for? It's a great cautionary tale, because that's what I feel like Crytek's done, is listen and pander to the base common denominator. And I don't think they'll ever reach the following of other people. Considered a bug, I know. When developers stop listening. No, I got your meaning, B90. I was still hurt. I'm not really. First off, as a developer, again, I don't think they're just listening to streaming. I think they're pandering to the base common denominator. I hope they're trying to cast as wide a net as possible to attract as many different playstyles and as many different players as possible. What they've actually ended up doing is alienating certain primary player bases, I think. I think that if you make a good game, right, just focus on making a good game. Focus on making what you think is a good game, what you think will attract. But I don't know. I watched a TikTok. 1 second drone snuck up on their ass to kamikaze. Wait, drones can kamikaze? I didn't know kamikazes, that they kamikazed. You want and the changes you want, not what people think is better, because what is good. Yeah. If they ruin the game, it won't go back to what it was. Yeah. I agree. Okay, Gremlin. I didn't know that they could kamikaze. Said don't pander to players, just make good games. I think that's a good policy. I think you can make good games and you don't have to worry or focus on the zeitgeist, the general opinion. I mean, but that's what I think Hunt did, right? Like, Hunt, I think, got insecure, and so they added dual wielding in, and they added in... Dude, there's so many silence guns in Hunt. There's so many silence guns. Alright, D90. So many silent guns in Hunt. But anyway. this does. Ability to hold melee attack with a ranged attack for massive damage. I wish it gave me an example of what that is. Okay, I'll check it out in a little bit. Not a silence Lamat. No, we need a silence for Marrow. What good would it do? You have to be so close to the enemy. And if they've gotten that close to you, they've probably killed you. You're going to be stunned when they are hit by ranged weapons. Oh, okay. I don't really think that's very useful, but that's okay. Fucking kids. Here, let's
What is this mini game? Oh, behind us! Oh! It was a bait!
I mean, I wonder if that was truly a bait or if that was just a glitch in their favor. But that is funny to think about. That would be a
Open it. What is this mini game? Oh, behind us! Oh! Open it. What is this mini game? Oh, behind us! Oh! It was a bait!
I mean, I wonder if that was truly a bait or if that was just a glitch in their favor. But that is funny to think about. That would be a
Open it.
but it's possible, and if so, that's really cool.
That's tobacco spit. But finally, you are one gross motherfucker.
Don't let him go!
Right into him! Sniper!
Out of sniper ammo, though. Alright, I'm not insane, so hold on. He stays here in the dark of the night. There you go. This is the song that's in my head now. Because one of you people said something similar to it, and my ADHD brain.
And the night.
Oh, whoa, whoa! Oh, that's so loud. I'm sorry. Hold on.
She will feel that her nightmares are real. In the dark of the night, she'll be
Alright, anyway. I just wanted you guys to know I'm not fucking crazy. Not a glitch. Did you get Art Temp? I remember we talked about it when I was playing Last of Us. I don't think that was something intentional in the game, but I've been wrong before. Listen, yeah, Ark is pretty good, and Ark. The great thing about Ark is that it has some of the genetic DNA of Hunt. Not to say that it was inspired or inherited, but it has some of that same stuff going on in it. But it is less stressful to me. Even when PvP happens, it you know, and it doesn't happen a lot for me just because of my playstyle. But when PvP does happen, unless I go in loaded for bear and looking to fight people, which I have no issue with. And it is frustrating the way I already know where Red Riley is, but I'll come over here and... Trying to appear to evolve and adapt using learn in real time during a match rather than illustrate models over time using player data to create more challenge. No, you're right. In Hunt, you can't disengage. Well, I think what you mean is you can't disable PvP. You can disengage. In fact, there are plenty of people who don't. Constantly getting smarter and changing tactics based on player actions. Hard to quit and reposition. I mean, I don't know. I wouldn't say it's that hard.
Wooden box.
I mean,
What's in here?
The difference to me between Hunt and Ark is that Ark does not incentivize PvP in the same way, not just with loot, but like Hunt will organically push you toward PvP because the money is all in that compound with the boss. Whereas Ark does not do that. And in fact, you can get into Ark with completely disparate goals that have nothing to do with each other. But you can only fight if you get shot at in the middle of the map with no cover. You can only fight. Well, no, you can run. You're just probably gonna die because you got caught in the middle of the map. Oh, what the? What is happening here?
What's up?
What is happening?
Oh, good. You're right.
So in Gremlin, to your point, that is cool. I guess that they do that. Hopefully they're transparent about that in Google, but I don't know. I feel like if they're using you to train an AI, they should tell you, even if it's in your benefit, because they can now take that data and either sell it, or they can use it in another game in the future. They can profit off that data model on that AI that's now been trained. I'm not a Luddite. I don't mind AI. I think that companies are going to continue to be unethical, but then again, companies are. Shot at in the middle of Zon Ark is a bit different. Granted, many times it's better to try and fight when you're being shot at in the open, but it also depends on your play style. I mean, I guess. I don't know. I think that you can... I think that if you get caught out in the open, Ark will hunt. Because in Hunt, it seems like it's harder to actually kill people. In Ark, people die very quickly. People go down very quickly. At least that's been my experience. And in fact, one of the things that I like about Ark is that when action happens, it's usually over very quickly. When teams meet, when they shoot, especially if one team gets the drop on another. Whereas in Hunt, like the other night, we had a fight that went on for like at least 15 to 20 minutes. Everybody was at the boss compound. Everybody was getting rezzed, re-rezzed, rezzed again, necroed. And it's just like, it was just going on and on and on and on. Please let this just end. If I remember, it's not a big deal, Gremlin. At this point, so much of our data is being scraped and mined. I went to somebody's channel the other night, and she's a cool person, but they were upset about an app called Honey, which scrapes data, and surely I won't defend that app. It sounds like they do terrible things. But one thing in particular that struck me as odd, I've worked in digital marketing. And in general, the reason I have issues sometimes working in digital marketing is it feels really immoral. Digital marketers, a lot of their strategies and tactics rely on studies that have been done on psychological behavior, why people act the way they do, and how can we get them to act differently. It's manipulation. And so one of the things that she was saying is the problem with what Honey does is it fucks up marketers' abilities to strategically use codes. And my immediate thought was, I couldn't give a shit less. Fuck marketers. They have been scraping your decade now. Because let's face it, now they have to announce cookies, but they only started announcing cookies on websites because they had to. Because somebody legally told them they had to. And they've been using cookies for a lot longer. You have a psychological profile somewhere on the internet that's got like your browser fingerprint, your likes, your dislikes. Like someone is keeping tabs on you in that way at this point. And so it's scary and it's sad. And you can do things like you can try and reduce your browser fingerprint, but it's really hard to do. I've done a lot of work on my browser, and supposedly my fingerprint is still very unique. I don't know what to do. Eventually I just gave up. I was like, fuck it, they know who I am and I don't care. Screw Honey. Yeah, and that's fair. I won't defend Honey, that's for sure. You can make as many scenarios as you want, but every gun is a one shot at the end of the day. I mean, yeah, I don't know, I think I might have missed something there. Complete armor, like in the Old West, like Ned Kelly had, and reduce revives. You're saying do that, Snake, in Hunt? Well, that is kind of a... Just because you say no offense doesn't mean it isn't offensive, but it's fine. Snake, I know, has thick skin. But give him the chance to defend his case. It's okay to disagree, but to just dismiss him outright like that is unhelpful. More headshots for skilled lobbies, not shotgun spams. Too many revives in Hunt. Too many revives in... Well, I do agree that there's too many revives in Hunt. Like, that's my problem, is that once combat happens, it continues for fucking ever. Thankfully, they got rid of Necro, or at least made Necro a burn trait. I think that was a positive thing. I don't know if I would do armor, but adding armor to Hunt would be very similar to adding the shield, or having the shield in Arc, right? I get rid of all that every Sunday. Wait. You get rid of what every Sunday? Still credit, but the game. I didn't ask for that. You probably didn't. I can voice debate you if Amezi gives Discord lobby room. You can stream that, Drama Cells. Well, the only reason I don't give you a lobby room is because I'm technically not doing a, I'm not even in a lobby. No, Drama Cells. It's not supposed to be drama. I don't think that you should be able to either. I also don't think that you should be able to revive if you get the bounty. Burning is so dumb now. It's nothing but a grief mechanic. And everybody says, no, burning is really important because it forces the enemy to push. Not in my experience. People will sit there and watch their partner burn to a fucking crisp and not give a shit. And because at the end of the day, because if they get the bounty, they can revive. Why would they have any reason to push? Like, I'll just wait, revive you with the bounty. I don't understand. I use delete me to stop my data from being sold. I don't know what delete me is. But in all fairness, I would question delete me's ability to be thorough. The kinds of profiles I'm talking about, yeah. So see, I mean, remove personal info from Google. Yeah, I mean that's your listings, right? Like that's where you are on websites. This is a profile that exists on the back end that's got your browser ID and stuff like that. I'm not so sure it's the same, but I also don't know. I am not a techie or a coder or anything like that, so burning doesn't make sense if you have not. No, it doesn't. Bounty makes revive. I mean, I don't think. I just think it prolongs fights unnecessarily. I mean, I guess people find that fun, but no. When I kill somebody, I'd like to know that they're down. And does that suck for me? Of course it does. I don't mind some revives. Like the general revive system, I don't mind. I see you in Discord, Snake. All right, well, give me a minute, and I'll be right back. And then, Snake, if you want to get in, I don't mind, but I'm doing a game that's not conducive to long-term discussion. I'll be right back.
I mean,
What have you learned?
What? Oh, right. Of course. Here, have this useless gold.
Okay. All right. Well, won't it let me pull you into conference room? Because it hates me, that's why. Okay, apparently it hates everything.
ah, there you go.
All right. It won't even let. All right, you're here.
It's
So
fine. No, it's fine. I didn't want to like argue with the man. Like, I didn't want him to be civilized. I'm not a gamer. No, I'm not a gamer. I'm not a game dev. I'm just a gamer. But being that I have like 8,000 hours in the stupid game, which I played for like 7 years or 8, I know what I'm saying, and the game kept degrading. And being the fire strong as it is, you know, they keep adding like, oh, now you can use flare pistol to set people on fire. Remember when we could use only lanterns?
Area of effect, yeah, area of effect.
Lanterns
fire, yeah.
and the fire bombs. Now you have like a fire shotgun set people on fire when they're down. Okay, that's logical, but that's a more like pressure to like burn people. A flare pistol takes a tool slot, it burns people. You don't even have to carry a consumable.
Nope.
You have to find lantern. Nope. Just bring a flare pistol or bring a shotgun with firearm. It's fine. And they overdid it with fire. What did they do? They threw a water bucket. Water bottles. But whatever.
Yeah, water bottles. I know, it's stupid. I know.
Yeah,
they
but
keep having to escalate both sides.
So they can't like, oh, we want to do this. Oh, but it's too strong. We gotta nerf it. And they now, after water bottles, they said, oh, but we have a flame rifle, which isn't flamethrower because you have to pump it. That's why it's not a flamethrower, because it needs to be pumped manually. It's kind of balanced.
That's a distinction without a difference in my mind. Like,
how
does that?
Because it doesn't have like an oxygen tank or something like a compressed air, so the air gets mixed, with like fuel, and you get like a stream of flame. You have to pump it because it loses pressure.
Yeah, to me that's a distinction without a difference. They're making. I mean, I'll acknowledge that it like the spinny thing. They're making it a balance factor, right? But
there is a status they added. It's like being sweaty wet. Same thing.
Yeah, it is a status that they added where you burn. You're talking about what he said in chat. Yeah.
Yeah, but
you burn slower.
That's intro. You know what they are adding next? This is a conspiracy theory. They are adding electrical weapons.
There was once a time when a flamethrower was a conspiracy theory. So
electrical,
you're probably right.
They're adding electrical weapons. Like in Ark Raiders,
that doesn't surprise me.
The gun that shoots lightning. You'll see. Mark my words. He's insane. No, I'm not. It fits the game theme. Like a Tesla coil gun with like a big, like a round ball in the middle. It has like a limited range. It zaps zombies. And it, I don't know, if you like prolong, like shoot players, it will, they will die of heart attack. I don't know. They are adding a lightning gun. You will see.
Probably, I don't deny it. Fire wasn't strong to them before when everyone complaining. I think it's only a problem now because even now, new players are leaving. Their player retention now is terrible. So now they are on damage control a bit. I've looked at their player base. It hovers around, what, 30,000?
It's same. Between 10 and 25,000.
It has huge spikes on free weekends and stuff. By the way, it's on Humble Bundle now, but don't get me started about how I think Humble Bundle is a corrupt-ass company. Speaking of shitty marketing, they're liars. Anyway, but Tesla gun has no place in Hunt, but I'd be lying if I didn't think it wouldn't be fun.
Hunt isn't a Western. Just to be clear. I know a lot of people. It's a Western, it's cowboys. Woo! Ba 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 ba.
Not a Western.
It's not a Western. It's a...
In all fairness...
Yeah, go ahead.
It was never a Western. Well, in all fairness, it was never a Western.
People like to get a cowboy hat and a boots and they shoot with a pistol. Oh, it's a Western. No, it's not. It has the World War I guns.
Yeah.
The only thing separating Hunt with a battlefield is like the machine gun the Turkish used, Maxim gun.
Yeah.
You seen this? What's it called? The Sempe Kimpo. The guy. Was he American? That made like a Wild Bunch Western. Where the guys mow down like a bunch of Mexicans in a slow motion scene. Old movie.
No, it's not ringing a bell. No.
Well, sorry. Yeah, that's
animated.
That's the only thing missing. Fucking
Crytek brings out the best of us.
Maxim gun. It's a stationary. It has 100 bullets. You can mow down people. Well, it's a stationary. You can't move it, so probably somebody will dynamite you. So it's a balance.
B90, the only reason I say it isn't a Western, and it never was, is because it doesn't have certain tropes of a Western, right? It's firmly set in the South. It always had tropes of the South, right? It just doesn't feel like a Western, right?
Southern Gothic, right?
South and Gothic, yes. It was always a very Gothic noir feel. Now I don't know what I would call it because it's it's gone off the deep end with its cultist feel, right? Now they're starting to add in cultural horror icons like the Screamer and stuff like that, and like they're going into myth and bringing in Alice of Wonderland, a dark version of her, and like that's cool, but like now I don't totally know where the game's at all.
You have a
Listen,
clowns.
all I will say
You have
is
clowns.
whether it's a flamethrower or not, and those are fun. And so B90, I will agree with you that things like the flamethrowers are fun, but they're also gimmicks. They're not balanced. The devs know they're not balanced. That's why they're only there for events. And why didn't they have to nerf the shredder like from the first event to the second event? They had to add in the pumping mechanic or something. The first event it didn't even have that. You don't know that you don't think they know where the game is at anymore or what direction? I agree. I don't think they do either. I think at this point they're hoping for the best. They nerfed the shredder from the first event. I heard that, yeah. But all those guns are gimmicks, right? Adding in like a Tesla gun, you're right, 100%. It'd be cool.
Yeah.
But it's gimmicky, right? Like it's
is.
not.
It's a seasonal.
I don't think it's good development. Yeah, it's seasonal. I don't think it's good development. I don't know. Hunt is also super hard for me to understand. Like the UI. Do you guys like the UI? The new UI?
This one or the previous one? Which one?
It's this one. I don't like this new UI. Like maybe that's just me though, right? Like maybe coming back to it,
did you like the older one?
I got used to it.
Ah, will you get used to this one?
I don't know. So far, no. I've played the game like 6 to 10 times. Make it better-ish. Fair enough. I'm just curious, B90, if it's just me, right? Like, if I just suck at the UI with Hunt, because every time I get on, it takes me like 10 minutes to get a hunter if I start from scratch, and I'm like, this is ridiculous. I gotta go through and edit all my loadouts because, like Snake was saying, I used to rarely run a flare gun. Now, there's no reason not to run a flare gun. You know, I once said something, and personally, I think this was a brilliant thing I said. I was debating my friend. At the time he was my friend, and we were debating burning, and I said burning is just a griefing mechanic. I argued this like 4 years ago. Basically, and they added in choke bombs, and I was like, choke bombs don't help the problem. They actually have the opposite effect. They encourage insta burning. And he was like, it doesn't matter. The devs have offered a solution. You should be running choke bombs. If you're not running choke bombs, that's stupid on you. And I said, okay, well, if everybody's running fire and everybody's running choke, then those mechanics cancel each other out, which begs the question, why do we have this mechanic in the first place? Why?
Remove burning,
leave each other out.
Hey, give us a smoke bomb. You know, you play the Counter-Strike and rest of the games. You know what the smoke bomb does? Makes smoke. Makes people can't see. You can push, or push in, or push out, whatever. But we don't have smokes. 7 years, like in development, there is no smoke. Why? Because Crytek doesn't know how to make it. Sorry.
Oh, is that the reason?
They can't. If you put your settings on low, there is no smoke on my screen. I can shoot you through smoke. You are like a like a big shot streamer. Your stream looks really nice. You play your game on like a high details, and your smoke is so thick you can't see through the smoke. But there is this Russian guy or Slavic like me. I have a potato PC. I play it on ultra low settings, and I can see you through the smoke. You're dead. Crytek doesn't know how to code it. There you go.
I love how you made it like a Slavic guy. It's like, I'm a Slavic guy. I have a potato PC.
Yes. I don't.
We have potatoes for vodka.
Yeah.
We have potatoes for PCs. That's our potato usage,
yeah, it is,
right?
It is. Well, we make good rakia. That's like like a beverage from fruits, not from potato. Sorry.
They can't even get fog right. Some people will have thick fog, and others will have none.
Exactly. My man.
Sorry, I just didn't want there to be a black screen. Yeah, well, fair enough. I don't know. I never thought about smoke bombs, but I don't know. It just begs the question to me: if everybody's burning and everybody's choking, it just becomes this very annoying griefing fight. That's another thing. To go back to Arc, I really like the way Arc does it. Arc, you have one chance. If your partner was downed out of position and you can't get to them, tough fucking luck. They're gonna die. Whereas if they die next to you and you can get to cover, you can res them. But you have a timer. I really like that mechanic. I like the fact that the game is constantly pushing you toward a new state, whether that's the end of the game or a continuance of the game. It doesn't matter. It's constantly, all the mechanics are geared toward momentum, moving you. Whereas Hunt, you could just sit there for 30 fucking minutes staring at each other because the enemy team knows not to peek certain angles. And you down their buddy, and their buddy's sitting right in the middle of the compound, and you've burned them, they've choked them, you've burned them again, they've choked them again, and you're just at this point like, fuck it, I don't even care if the person gets back up. Like just res them at this point. I don't give a fuck. Do something.
He's like 20 hit points left.
It's like I don't care anymore. Like, so
he is already dead.
While in the same round, yeah, they have an augment that keeps you alive while down an arc. Yes, but that one is really only good against. So it's another thing. When I down somebody in arc, I down them. I keep shooting them. Like, I don't stop shooting them. Like, I make sure they go down. Whereas that thing, I mean, you're so incapacitated while down that it doesn't bother me at all. If you want to crawl around, that's fine. It's really only good against arc because arc don't down you. But yeah, no, I know about that augment.
It took
anyway,
me.
So what's the conclusion of this conversation we've had? That Crytek sucks?
It still sucks. Thank you.
This is a joke, B90, that Snake and I have, that whenever we get together, inevitably we will end up talking about Crytek and shitting on them because...
Because they're shitty.
Listen, somebody asked me once, they were like, what would bring you back to Hunt? Like, what would make you love the game again? And I said, get rid of dual wielding would be a start. And they will never do that. I lost faith in the development. Do I think dual wielding's particularly OP? Probably not.
It's not.
But I do think
it's not
a very unrewarding way to die.
Yeah. So sorry for interrupting you. I have like a train of thought. Like if they made like a dual wielding, actually like having a skill, like you have to press left, right mouse button or triggers on a controller, but you have to actually shoot. Not in Hunt currently. You press left click, you shoot both pistols. Like you don't have to like left right. No. You just have to spam left click and that's it. There is no skill involved. If you introduce like a separate like shooting from left and right gun, that would be a skill to actually hit or control your recoil.
I suppose, yeah.
It would require player engagement. Currently there is no engagement. There is like a RNG lottery.
Fair enough. It would require further engagement. I can see that.
How to understand
I just think of it in terms of it's RNG and it's not about skill. And I'm not gonna hit the person that uses it and say they're not skilled, even though that may or may not be true. I don't know. To me, that's a harder claim to make. To me, I'm just simply saying, who likes dying to RNG? I can die to somebody who snipes me with a headshot from 120 meters away. I may hate that fucker. I may think that fucker is an asshole.
He aimed you for your head.
I'm like, he aimed for my head and he killed me. And like, unless I have a reason to like think he's cheating, which 90% of the time I don't, because I don't know what it looks like. But like, unless I have a reason to think he's cheating, I'm gonna say, okay, GG's, right? Like, it's a fair way to die. I mean, I like it, but get someone rounding a corner and just like hitting you with RNG, it just feels bad, right? Like, I don't know, but RNG's is coming for us all, yeah. But anyway, all right, Snake, I'm gonna get back to my game unless you have something else you want to say.
No, I'm gonna sign myself out. This is like enough Crytek trash talking. Nice to talk to you. Have fun.
Nice to talk to you too, Snake. Yep. Much love, guys. Guys, go hang out. Both Snake and B90 stream.
He does. Oh.
Wait, you're playing You're playing Days Gone to B90? What?
He does.
No. For some reason, it's not working.
Hmm.
Yeah, I don't understand. I tried to go to that link. No, I try to go to that link and it doesn't work. I go to Snake's link and it works. Yeah, I don't know. That's weird. Maybe, okay, maybe I misspelled. No, I think I misspelled it. Okay, that's it. Alright, he's playing Ark. Yeah, B90 streams. Go hang out with B90 some. B90 if you want. Let's get together sometime and play games. Not for a very long time. Yeah, fair enough. And Snake, I would like to play some Ark with you soon as well. I feel like every time I've seen you on Snake, you've been with your friends, and I don't want to bother you. But anyway, you guys have a good night, Snake. I imagine you're going to go back to your stream, because you're probably streaming right now, aren't you, Snake?
Professor Uneasy.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah.
He's
Welcome
staring
to
at
my
me.
channel.
He's staring at me while I'm staring at him.
Yeah. Yeah, that's how it works.
Yep. Anyway, B90, get some rest, man. I hope you get some good sleep. Much love, dude.
I just want to talk, you know?
You gotta
See
go,
if we
you
can
gotta
help
go.
each other out. You can't hurt him. You're an armor. You can't hit him.
Won't be needing this.
That's not what I want to do. I don't want that shitty gun.
I need this.
Oh, thank you for the follow, Neurotic. I appreciate it. Good night, but good morning seems more appropriate. LOL. Enjoy your streams. Yep. Take care, man. Martellus. Hey, bud. How are you? You won't talk to me? That's right. I'm stealing all of your friends. That's right, Martellus. Just come hang out with me. You don't need that guy. That guy's lame anyway. How are you doing, Martellus?
Oh. 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 There we go.
Where the fuck are you hiding?
Ooh. No, I don't want to catch. What do you want me to catch?
Someone's hit.
Somebody's below me. Okay. You can keep the. I ain't. Aww. Is my leader in Arc Raiders? He should be. He's much better at Arc Raiders than I am. 100% better than me in Arc Raiders.
Fuck are you hiding, Red? He's gotta be here somewhere.
Probably better than me in other games too. I really should play Arc Raiders soon. I just haven't had the energy to do it. I need these people to stop fighting each other because I'm running out of ammo. You're funny.
Gotcha.
I have dilemma to make coffee and gaming, or to gaming then make coffee. I mean, that doesn't seem like much of a dilemma, Martellus. That is a, you always make coffee first.
Of course.
Coffee makes gaming better.
Yes, it does.
No one. It's a deep process. It's very important that you not rush this. You can't rush this. This has to happen.
Nice.
Nothing here. Oh, they went inside.
That's
Oh. Sorry, I wasn't gonna kill you in melee, but then they decided to start shooting at me from somewhere, and I don't know where.
Professor Amizi,
Nope,
hello.
game, that's not what I wanted to do.
Oh no, he's streaming, He's streaming Days Gone.
He keeps ducking his head back down. How annoying is this?
https www.twitch TV Prof Amizi.
Somebody else.
He is streaming Days Gone. You might like that game.
Oh, what?
What the?
Fuck you.
Who shot?
Zlam bleed am I vagine jigger.
Hey, Pithy, good morning.
Pioneer, and it is a goddamn war zone.
Shower coffee.
What's
then
going
gaming.
on?
That's the
Are
best
any
option.
of our guys there?
It sounds about right.
No, I don't think so.
Right,
Sounds
it
like they're clearing freaks. Don't worry. I'll find this guy.
It
Deacon
was
out.
close to me. So
I
it
didn't
counts for
put to
today.
Scarfica I too,
okay, that's
Sam.
fair.
Okay.
Is it quite early for you? It is super early for me. It is not even 6 in the morning for me. I couldn't really sleep, so. A guy on the roof shot. He just kind of crept up and shot me. And I didn't know where the hell he'd come from.
Finally.
The game's probably glitched because it has this thing that it does. It's not really a glitch. I think it's the way the game... No, they're there. But they're not aggroed now. See? Hello? Hello? How are you?
Wait a minute.
Hiding in one of these shacks.
What? Holy shit.
Shit, almost out.
Yep. I mean, it's cool to get pipe bombs, but I need more than pipe bombs. That is only going to...
Not this time!
No.
Move it back! I need fire! What you running for?
O, buena, štima.
They have the high ground.
1-2.
How are you doing, Pithy?
Welcome to my channel.
Halo. Znači, svi ste vi izdali, nema veze, šalim se.
Ma da, ko izda?
Si vidio ono za one robotić, kako skačeš?
Jo, brate, nisam mogu da verujem, ono bilo tako simpatično. Ali baš skoro te triggeruju, ono, rekao
A ja sam, na moje oči su skakali bili, ja ga ništa nimao skoči.
To mi se dešavalo, ali direktno u mene skoči, ono...
Ja gledam deda nišarim, šta da gađem? Neko trlja se više po zemlji, razumiješ, skoči mi u glavu. Nevjerojatno.
To se višalo ovo ispred vrata je baš bilo, ono.
Zasigurno.
Bejtuje da ga kreš da pucaš.
A ne, ali nije poenta bilo u tome što gleda ga lik, nego poenta onome što je otišao iza leća. Znaš, bukvalno zasjeda bila.
Nisu imali šance.
Ne. Zovu.
Znamo da su šta radiš?
Evo ništa, upravo sam spičio na ledu koliko sam dugačak i jeben ti.
Ozbiljno? Gdje?
A tu kod mene.
Kera vodio garant.
A nisam vodio Kera, išao u Maxi dole, nego nagib 45 treni. Ne klizam, nego tamo sam digo noge i prosto se da bulju.
Razvaljivanje.
Ojoj, nisi ugruvao baš?
Pa dupe nisam imao tu mesa, nego sam desnu ruku nabio.
To lako, to obično bude ili ono još gore glava.
Na šaku sam se dočekao, to mi najgore.
Nadam se nisi kupovao pivo pa da si ostao bez piva, u staklu.
Pa ima kod vas, pozvali.
Ma ništa.
Ništa, mislim da nije nabacim smeći i da odem u prodavnicu, ali posle ove priče razmišljam da li mogu da sačekam sutra.
Nemoj da žuriš.
To.
Znaš, ja sam imao teorije, tamo gdje su bacili, kako se zove, so, to sve opustilo i kao pretvorilo se u vodu. I onda su poslije navato led. A tamo da nisu bacili soli, gdje je ostao sneg, tu možda gaziš. Zato što je sneg.
Pa ima i tako.
Tako je kod nas bar bilo sada, ne znam kako je ono...
Kod nas su mi bacali, brate, mislim to kao skupiš ispred ulaza, očistiš to ispred ulaza i to je to, ali ima ono...
Ili bilo komšija koji lože šporet pa onda uzmu pa bace pepe, ili bilo toga?
Pa, baš nemam komšije koji lože.
To davno nisam vidio, evo.
To stare babe su radile, ja znam.
Ali dobro, to ti mislim koliko pepela trebaš da imaš, ono kapiram da ti to da...
Kad ložiš šporet, pa kad ložiš šporet.
Pa da, pa to ti kažem, ono ispred kuće, ono, i okućnice možda postaviš, ali sumnjam da, ono... Ideš ulicom, ono, kao prodavnicama i da bacaš pepeo. Ma da, ono što kažeš nije loša ideja, brate, s obzirom da ovi... Ja ne znam da su posipali so negde.
A gdje nam je najsavršeniji primjerak ljudske vrste?
Ko je taj?
Koji hoda ovom zemljom, a dok hoda zemlju ne dodiruje.
Boris, ne znam gdje si ti, ali njega nema već 2 mjeseca.
Kum ih je povukao
Imamo njegovu komšiju tu na kanalu, pa pitam, rekao, gdje radi.
Ne znam ko ti njegov komšija.
Da li je upoznat možda?
Ne znam.
Nema ih. Kesić kao ponekad dođe...
2-3 dana zove profesora i kaže kako kupuje Nvidia 5080.
Ovi ne znam šta je to. Ojoj.
Pa kupi je više jebote, kupuješ je već 3 mjeseca u piču kometu.
A čeka ove ponude, novogodišnje, božićne... Što je na neki način do sada sve i prošlo.
Ne, nego ja mislim nema priliva, a Striko nije poslao nikakav postica i izgleda, ne. Iz Ameriku. Pa se o tome radi, ne.
Kad je to bilo, evo te, znači on i dalje njega zove, a?
Da, svaka 2-3 dana ga zove.
Ma da, ne zjebaj.
Pa da.
Interesantno.
Čujem se ja s profom skoro svaki dan, ujutno se uz kafu izdivanimo, evo. Pa mi on kaže, evo te, kaže Milan, jedu, kaže te istu priču, ponavlja. Ili, profesore, šta misliš gdje sam sad, evo me uvrba se na kafu. Ili, kupujem 50-80.
Nisam mislio da to traje i dalje, ali dobro.
Pravi si.
Mislim, drago mi da i dalje ima neku publiku. Drago mi je zbog čoveka.
U Milana.
Pa da. Hoće li 12 da stavim kafu? Ne, 2 minuta do 12, onda kad to završim, brate, ja mislim da se to računa da je to. Dajte mi minut, 2, sad ću zamuti mes. Da se vraćam.
Mes. Je bila neka konzola ili neki igrač?
Nintendo Entertainment System.
SNES, a?
Super Nintendo Entertainment System, to ti je SNS. SNES. SNES.
SNS.
Bez SNES.
A da, sad mi palo na pamet kad sam rekao NES, kafa, SNES, da smuti SNES, da je postojao neki SNES.
Yes.
Jebote, ova nedelja od 3 do 11 radim, se smorim najcrnje. Se smorim. Ti slobodan?
Danas da. To je u redu, pretpostavljam. Jutro si bio tu Slavko. Mislim da je rekao da radi drugu danas.
Jovanović.
Ja, taj. Šta je odustao? Si igrao ovaj Days Gone?
Yes.
I?
Samo ima svi igra mnogo.
A dobro, ako nećeš baš sve da radiš, razumeš, ne moraš. Imaš da...
Neku klinku sam sad doveo kod one babe na tom delu.
A dobro, to ti je opcionalno, ne moraš tamo da dedeš. Pa onda ona... Aj dobro, neću spoilam igre. Bolje da ćutim.
I will tell your tale.
Dobre.
Pola igre tražiš svoju ženu.
Sam skontao mu žena nije.
Pa razdvojio se od njemu, tako da kažem.
Znam na početku i našao sam neki kamen da je ona nešto urezala tamo. Gdje sam sve počistio od zombija, to mi je bila misija.
I onda ona iz CDC-a u plavom onom hazmat delu ti daje kao, ne znam, tragove. Dokumenta ti neka i neke audio logove ti daje. I onda posvećuješ ti njen grob ako si to, ti je to bilo. To jest to nije njen pravi grob, nego to je on kao sklep od dasaka i tu dolazi da stavi cveće, ali... Nigde zapravo...
Neki helikopter je tu bio kao...
Ona je ostala, ako si gledao baš sve one animacije, ono kad na početku igre, on je ostavio u onoj bolnici sa onim ranjenim ljudima. I ona ostane, a on ode i tako razdvoje se. Čeo da Kecman? Da plati nešto, šta?
Da skuva SNES.
Aha.
Joj. Zevam, ne mogu da prestane. Ovdje ja da smutim jedan SNES. Da istuširam, da se stavljam po sat.
Još uvijek onako padaš u vatru kad te nazovu neki nebulozni mušteri.
Pa ne, svaki put, ali...
Zavisi kakav ti dan.
I to, i zavisi šta me zovu, jebi ga, kad me nazovu i... Kažu, sporo im radi, Oni se konektuju na daljinske kompjutere, na remote mašine. Niko se ne seti tu da pogleda svoj ping, brzinu neta, jer samo treba da restartuju ruter. Ne, ali radi mi sporo. Molim vas, preduzmite nešto. Onda preporučeno trajanje sesije na daljinskom kompjuteru je ne duže od 5 dana. Ja kažem, ajde restartujte sesiju. Već sam uradila, ja uđem sesija 19 dana stara. Rekao, niste? Jesam. Znaš da je njima, oni podrazumevaju gašenje laptopa, podrazumevaju kad spuste poklopac.
Da se to ugasi?
Da je to gašenje, a restart, njih dobrih 80% ni ne zna da postoji restart. Kad im pokaže na startu, na power button, šta je to kao. Oni ne znaju da postoji restart. Ti Ameri su redak oblik ograničenih majmuna.
Sve im je servirano na taci, ne znam kako ti objasnim.
Znaš što je mozak, njihov mozak funkcioniše tako, oni znaju da imaju podršku, to je znači i oni očekuju da podrška ima magičnu ruku.
Hoćeš da kažeš da je moj drugar Milan Amerikanac potajno?
Pa da. Nije ni Crnogorac, ne Amerikanac.
Pa dobro, on voli na taci da mu je sve, znaš.
Evo, ovi tako očekuju, pošto imaju podršku i onda će te laže, sve što ti kažeš da uradi, on će kaže već sam probala, to ne radi.
Da bi si ti njemu logo na daljinski, da mu ti to sredi, zato to neće...
Pa da, čekaj, boli me kurac, imamo plaćenu podršku, oni ti to je. To je tako različno. To ja kurac mrdam, kad bi to mogu Što me kafu istiramo. Ako ste tu.
No challenge. I've nowhere to keep that. Don't want to start a fight. Quickly.
Imam ja kaficu, ja imam kaficu.
A.
Gdje ode Boris?
Isto što je ti. Da se
Aj
baci
jebi ga, ja baš htio da ga priupitam te neke stvari, ali...
Kad će onda doći? Samo ti budi strpljiv.
Dok dođe, zaboravit ću ili neće ni biti
Reci
bitno.
meni pa ću me ja pomenuti.
Eto, pa ništa, htio sam ga pitam ili ga mnogo boli gusu za početak. Ali znajući šta on radi, vjerujem da ga boli gusu uvijek. Tako da ga to pitaj, ali nemoj da spominješ da je od mene. To. Kao što rekao Koli, pitaj ga, ali nemoj da spominješ da je pitanje od mene. Pet of Exile.
7000 armora imam. Kad se pretvorim u zver. To je dosta damage reductiona, a gledao sam na skill 3 ima...
Ovo 75%.
Imaš revenge, se zove pasiv.
Ja mislim da i ne možeš ideš preko 75%.
Imaš pasiv koji se zove revenge, kaže 10% od armora vraća kao torn. A tu imaš i armor if hit. Ne. Gledao sam za torn, ima par nodova koji ga boostuješ po 10-20%. To ti je mnogo, torn damage. Ma ne moraš, zašto u tome si rekao? Uopšte ne moraš. Jer ja ih u suštini one-shotujem. Falim ti pola udarca da umru. Znači umreli bi, bukvalno se bi bijeli od mene. Kako ti objasnim? Razlog zašto ovaj build funkcioniše je zato što to je ovo što kaže Elon Musk oružje za jako mali level. Ovo oružje, šta smeš?
Imaš ove stvari na njemu.
Da, imam neke stvari na njemu, imam više stvari od ovoga, ali da imam malo druge, onda bi valjale bolje. Imam neke stvari njemu.
A što ti daje Skeptar, vidim da imaš i Skeptar u kombinaciji.
A Skeptar mi daje damage saveznicima, 7 strengtha, increased presence area effects, to su aure. Teo bi da daje, meni lično daje Purity of Lightning, 29% Lightning. Resist. A ne košta mi nešto, košta me jedan passive point, razumiješ, da mogu da stavim Skeptar u ruku. I imam više spirit. Imam ovako sa Skeptara, imam 125 spirit.
Da, čisto zbog spirita, po to. To je meni palo, ono kao kad sam nešto čitao, ali... To nije loša stvar, mislim, jedan mu ti jedan passive point, brate, ali dobiješ taj spirit.
Inače ne možeš da staviš uopšte Skeptar tu, znaš.
Da, ne može, pa znam da je ono one-handed, two-handed je ovaj potek.
Pa mislim, teoretski je talisman u suštini koji on, aj sad zamisli da on to drži u ruci, dok je transformisan u vukodlaka i ono, kad ne želiš da se transformišeš, on se fokusira i kao isključi tu transformaciju, to je to, tako radi.
Amber.
Ima drugih, vjerojatno i boljih, ali... Ja vidim da ovo radi.
Welcome to my channel.
Što kaže...
Ti dalje mislim da bi trebao da uzmeš ono da kad ih breakuješ da eksplodiraju.
Ne, zašto? Pa već sam uzeo, ali ne mogu toliko da eksplodira koliko ja brzo ubijem. Razumeš, nema potrebe da se toliko...
Lančano, onda pucaju i jedni drugi ubijaju.
To je neki corpse explosion, šta je to?
A ne, to ti je ona aura od Warriora, ja mislim, pasivna.
Šta je to, Buttershot ili?
Ne. Aura, izgleda kao neki zapaljeni čekić, tako nešto deluje.
Ja imam tu level 13 Spirit Gem, ajde reci mi.
Dosta sam je koristio u one prve sezone sa svojim Warriorom, kad se zatrčim pa udarim u zemlju. Isto taj break fazon.
To traži čekić, ako traži čekić ništa od toga.
Da, moguće da traži čekić, jeste.
Ako traži čekić...
Eno ga, Herald of Ash, ja mislim. Evo ti govori prvi.
Mogu i Wolf Pack da koristimo. Activate to summon pack of Wolf Companions.
Ne znam da to...
Ne znam, nije ono šta god.
Te modifiere, nemam pojma, moraš da odeš na njih da bi to imalo smisla, ali onaj Herald of Ash, ali tako? Explosion radius 7 just ignite duration 3 second, basic ignite, overkill. Ja mislim da to.
To je buff, ja mislim da to mogu da imam aktivno, koliko to košta, 30 spirit.
Pa koji su je 30 spirita, da. I staviš mu ono za range povećavanje i warrior, pošto ti si već igraš kao warrior, imaš dosta onih AOE nodova. Eto ga, surrounding enemies overkill damage, to.
Znaš da je bolje ovo? Si igrao s ovim?
Iron Ward, ne, to je novo.
Eksplozije. Znaš kako lude stvari.
Build up, nova radius...
Oni te bio, a pošto svejedno tankujem dosta, znaš, oni te bio i kad napumpaju ti skalu...
Ovo mi se čini kad te udaraju.
Napumpaju ti skalu i samo eksplodiraš.
Da, kad primaš damage, onda ti kao što kažeš...
Da, ne treba mi toliko DPS, sad ću ti objasniti zašto ne treba toliko DPS. Imam ja tu svašta nešto, imam čak i veliku krabu. Ovo je mnogo jako meni. Zato što me ovo debuffuje. Time of need. Čak sam ga levelao plus 20%. Svakih 10 sekundi... Nije 10 kurac, ne piše dobro. Stavim ovdje, piše lepo. Svaki 7 sekundi. Svaki 7 sekundi vraća mi 300 HP-a i debuffuje me.
Da, to se koristio. Čekaj, bre, ja mislim da imaš ono da smanjuje intervale, ja mislim da možeš tako, da sam ja to koristio.
Compressed duration.
Tako nešto je bilo da mu skrati.
35% less skill effect duration, to ti je u suštini to.
Da.
Tako radi.
I mislim da je to, da.
Sa 10 sekundi, 10,8 na 7 sekundi, što je relativno... Znači, to ti je auto heal. Plus regen. Plus debuff. Ako imam neki negativni status na sebi, samo da se pomerim. U suštini nema veze da li imam onaj elemental threshold ili nemam, razumeš, dok god mogu da se pomerim iz efekta ako me ne zakoreni u zemlju, razumeš, ne mogu da poginem od toga. Arhitektu redovno sad oplevim. Malo se batrga i kad krene da baca ono ljubičasto govno, ne laseri, one kao chaos damage, neke orbove. To je malo problematično zato što ne postoji dobar način da stakuješ chaos resistance, osim...
Ukoliko nemaš predmet koji ti
onaj, kako se zove, item što... Ima neka kaciga koju sam našao koja daje 15-20% chaos resista, ali sve ostalo ti u minusu. Neki unique item koji sam našao. Ne sviđa mi se baš trade-off. Tražio sam bio dobar elemental damage, taj armor also applies to elemental damage, stat, i nisam mogu da nađem na armoru. Međutim, ovaj armor ima skoro 900 defense. Što nije 900, budući da imaš onaj pasiv koji ti čini da ti je body armor, čini mi se 80% efektivniji. Tako da je to prevedeno u brojeve mnogo damage thresholda, ili ti mnogo damage se zaustavlja pre nego što uopšte se redukuje sa ovim. Ovo ti je damage reduction, a ovo ti je damage threshold, koliko negiramo apsolutno damage. Bar mislim da radi kao Fallout mehanika. Ako se sećaš, jesi igrao Fallout 1.2?
Da se prvo radi ono reduction.
Ne, imaš DT, damage threshold i DR. Naprimer, kožni armor u onaj kao ala Mad Max. Onaj što ima jedan rukav kratak i samo onu na ramenicu kožnu. On ti ima damage threshold 1, znači zaustavlja 1 ili 2 damage, tako nešto. I mislim da je basic ima 1 damage threshold, a imaš kao taj pojačani kožni armor koji ima damage threshold 2. Ako ti neko uradi 10 damage, prvo negira 1 ili 2 damage i onda uradi damage reduction. Na to.
Ne znam da li to tako je ovdje
radi.
Jel ovdje nemaš threshold? Pa nema...
Threshold ti je ovo, garantovan. To ti je ovo.
Znam da imaš onaj kao direktni DR i onda...
Ne, ovdje nemaš tu statistiku dok ne uzmeš ako bi skinuo sve ovo što mi daje taj armor apply to elemental damage, ne bi imao ovaj damage threshold. Samo bi imao armor običan. To ti je flat armor.
Applying full damage, estimate hold armor, applying fighting. Ja i dalje kažem, nisam siguran za threshold da postoji, znači imaš samo DR i onda armor, znači ovdje ti prvo ide kroz DR.
Ovo ti je damage reduction, resistance, klasičan. Ovo. A ovo ti je damage threshold.
Za elemente?
Za svaki element, osim za chaos. Zdravo, Darko.
Ovo? Pa dobro, ali to ti je onda kroz fire ide, znači prvo njega provlači na to. Ali ja mislim da...
Prvo ga provlači kroz ovo.
Da oni prolaze kroz sebe.
Ne, bez ove statistike ti armor ne radi na elemental resist.
Da.
Malo... Kako se to zove ono?
Brainstormujemo.
Ne, ima theory crafting.
Theory crafting, da.
Ja.
Meni su RPG-ovi uvijek bili ideja zbog toga, ono. Mislim, bedak i kad nemaš s kim to da radiš, do duše.
Kad se svađaš sam sa sobom, to je problem.
Pa to, znaš, ovako kad imaš neke misli, pa možeš da ih, ono... Znaš, da ih probaš sa nekim, znaš, ono kao to, ali mislim da ljudi imaju, ne znam, kao ne vole kao to da razmišljaju ili nešto, kažem, meni najveći problem kada ako nemam s kim da razmišljam o tome, ono.
Svirat će ti se novi trailer.
Vjerujem.
Siro koji si?
Nisam, ali kažem, vjerujem, ono. Kako su krenuli s onim grudvama i tim sranjima...
Ne, nema grudvi. Nis nikakve grudve, gospođe Cheesebaker.
Aha, Cheesebaker. A nisam, šta će da bude, da blame u Stella Montisu, ono...
Ne, ovo je već bilo, ovo će.
Pa šta možda bude da beremo cveće?
Pa ne znam. Samo uloguj se pa pogledaj, ne znam šta ti kažem.
To je poprilično onako...
Ne moraš da igraš. Ne, nije. Da bereš cveće u Stella Montisu, ma ja.
A to bilo bi fora su ti dali nešto cveće, ali možeš samo u Stella Montisu da ga bereš. Ja mislim da samo to fali.
Na jednom mjestu imaš 10 cvetova. Ko prvi.
Da se ono napucavaju. Ostali trigger name.
Odeš u free kit, da znaš i odeš tamo, ako nema cveće, izađeš iz meča.
To je to. Prohliš se u glavu.
Ili poneseš kao ja, razumeš, samo fabriki. I onda kad te ubije, misli da imaš nešto, lutati, ono kao...
Da, nalazimo nešto sa tom fabrikom komada. I još gore plastike, ja mislim da ljudi najmanje cene plastiku.
Pa nešto čega dobijaš masu, a malo stroši.
Ja mislim da bi, znaš, ono kao je fabrika, kao skupiš 5 komada, pa znaš, napraviš jedan bandaž, a u Stella Montisu to znači. Ako mislim da bi im pono plastiku, ono najobičniju.
Nešto što ne možeš ni da iskoristiš.
Pa to. Plastiku je mislim da najmanje cena.
A duša, ako imaš field craft i možeš praviti od plastike one male light granate.
Da, ko to radi od njih?
Ja.
Ja vidim da su počeli da izbacuju gajdove jebote na tome. Da li je moguće da ljudi već ne znaju te stvari?
Šta će ti gajd? Šta će ti gajd uopšte?
O tome ti pričam, znači čim su napravili gajd, znači ljudima to treba, čim to ima, ne znam...
Kako da napraviš how to make best secret overpower weapon in Ark Riders. I onda lik objašnjava, uzmete, rekao sam, uzmeš 5 adrenalina i otrčiš na ovo mesto na mapi. Ja gledam. I uzmeš quest para toga.
Da.
I ja rekao, i za ovom treba guide.
Ne znaju. Ja ti kažem, brate, ljudska rasa ide dole. Znaš, nije da sad nešto kao sebe uzdižem, druge spuštam, ali stvarno kad vidiš, znaš, kao zapitaš se, jebote, šta je s ljudima, jebote, sve ti piše, znaš, drugo možeš da, ako nećeš mogu da razmišljaš o tome što piše, brate, ukucaš na internetu, internet ti pokaže tačnu lokaciju, samo trebaš da odeš tamo i to ti je završen zadatak, Ali eto, ljudima je danas i to, prenaporno. Tako da, verujem da treba da stave gajdove, da koriste field crafting, da uzmeš skill i znaš, kao trebaš opet da otvoriš inventar, pa moraš da klikneš crafting i znaš, kao teško. Previše koraka ide, imaš 2 koraka, inventar, crafting. Znaš, možda kada otvoriš inventar da imaš da klikneš na neki čekić i srup. To bi bila fora za crafting.
To. Damage penetrate 8% fire resist. Kad bi se ja setio da su ovi slotovi za ove... Help! Hidden bunker da ti pomogne, da ne moraš da ulaziš u igru. Opet imamo hidden bunker. Naš bojn.
Što je bilo ovo što je zgazio nogicom dole na zemlju? Neki kao stomp je uradio.
A, za ove zombije?
Neki kao fišter je poslao, da.
A ovo? Ima tu mnogo stompova.
Ne, to je rukama, ali ovo nešto nogicom mi se učinilo kao da je zgazio pa poslao.
A ovo, gledaj. To je kad ustaneš na zadnje šape i uradiš totem summon, onda lupi
to,
simpatično.
Znaš kako mi si posvešno delovalo, ovako nogica tam. Cool.
Evo ti je pun komba, gledaj sad. Opa! Gledaj u gel ti ide dole.
Nego ovo kada trčiš i kada ide ovaj fire stop...
To su ti dva spela inače, to što vidiš.
Pa to
ti je Walking Calamity i to ti je Stampede, Rampage.
Ne, znam za to, nego rekao, ne znam jel mu damage radi Rampage ili mu taj Walking Calamity...
Jedno i drugo.
Znaš, jer deluje mi kao da je spell, ono, pa sad ne znam koliko dobro to radi,
Radi jedno i drugo, dobro.
A čekaj, ako uključiš samo spell bez ovog Rampage...
Onda ništa, radiš samo jednu stvar.
Pa to znaš, koliko dobro skira, to sam mislio.
Da li želiš da radiš samo jednu stvar?
Naravno da ne, ali opet neko znaš koliko
Walking Calamity priziva meteore. Koji radi 1000 DPS.
Dobro, to je već ozbiljna priča.
I rade onaj flammability, ili ti skidaju fire resist i bukvalno na kraju imaš neprijateljima...
Hidden bunker! Zdravo.
Uradio sad to?
Deliver carryables.
Uradio sad to. To za hidden bunker. Solo.
Kako se uradio? Šta se uradio?
Solo. Jel imaš onaj, kako se zove, silo da ispaljaš? Onaj, kako se zove, pištolj. Što ispalja silo. Dobro. Išao sam bio po krojima, obišao sam 2 kroja. Na jedan sam došao, 2 lika su bila gore. Ja ono don't shoot, on je don't shoot. Pucam u arkove. I ono kao, ajmo, gdje ćemo dalje? Kao, ajmo tamo. Mi krenuli na rocket assembly, nismo stigli do pola puta, uradili su rocket assembly. Aj kao departure building, uradiš i departure building. Svi u bunker, trk. I svi smo otišli u bunker, nas 10.
A čekaj, recimo, dobiješ poene za otvaranje bunkera, za ove...
To je ništa, moraš da priđeš konzoli.
A to je ništa, znači samo si u bunkeru računa da klikneš na te terminale.
Moraš da udeš u terminal, da nađeš terminal i da ga interaktuješ. Najbolje ti je da nađeš nekoga s kim si onako, ja sam našao nekog Italijana i mi smo išli zajedno i sobu. Nekoga ko razgovara, ko je tu da uradi zadatak, ko nije tu da pljačka. Bilo je ljudi koji su trčali okolo, otvarali sanduke, dok su bili nekih 10-15 minuta su trčali gore dole. Vidio sam jednog mrtvog i svima sam ga markao da ga je neko ubije, samo nismo skontali koga ubije. Možda su ga roboti ubili, onda bi rekao.
Ali dobro, znači, makar je hidden bunker, da kažeš ono, sređen, da ne moraš ovo, kako se zove, da uđeš unutra, da bude sve prazno i završeno.
Pa ne. Brzo smo radili objektiv, možda za manje 10 minuta. I onda smo se 20 minuta trčkali od jedne do druge konzole. Male triki, imaš jedno 6 konzola, 7, moraš da nađeš koja je aktivna. I kad je uključiš, imaš kao start data transfer i onda gledaš progres zeleni koji se puni. I kad napuni zeleni progres, onda imaš interakt. I možeš svaku konzolu jednom da interaktuješ, čini mi se.
Da.
I to ti to. Kaže moj Italijan da je uzeo 9.6, ja sam uzeo čini mi se 8.400. Meni je fala jedna konzola, nisam mogu da nađem koja. Nije mi dao, na one što sam već radio, nije mi dao dupli interakt. Bukvalno mislim da sam samo na unikatne konzole uradio. Mislim da sam interaktovao 6 ili 7 konzola. To smo morali da čekamo. Smo se bavili za nekog lika što je bio obučen kao sprinter. Znaš ono delo što ima plavo?
Skroz cool.
On je kao...
Boje mi se, samo mi se boje na njemu ne sviđaju. Ja sam da ga kupim toliko puta, ali boje su mi užasne.
Njega smo zvali Ninja, zato što se popne na konzolu i čeka prvi interakt. Par puta se tako guzi, onda smo ga Italijan zezno, mi se namontiramo da ne može da prođe pored nas. I na kraju sam mu dao onaj Ninja Hook, zato što sam uradio, imao sam 2 Ninja Hook, imam jednu rezervi. Bacio sam, rekao je, now you are in Ninja, tako sam rekao, a znači fora, tagujem ga u inventaru i bacim ga, samo što nije stigao da padne na pod, ovaj ga izgrabio. Ja ono, wow. To još nisi vidio, kako loot nestaje. Nije dodirno zemlju.
To neki ljudi su jednostavno ono nešto više...
Napravljeni drugačije.
A, kad to treba da se lootuje, znači ono, nestaje, rukom odnešeno.
Honete sam teo da uradim s tobom, zato što... Pretpostavljam da nećeš uzeti Kettler Ili tako
Za
nešto.
Hornete definitivno ne, znači...
A dobro, igrao sam bio... Pa znam, ali... S entuzijastama, znaš. Darko, ne mislim na tebe. I onda pokušavam da objasnim da jest, znaju ljudi da treba gađati zadnje motore od onoga, kako se zove, Horneta. Ali Hornet se uvek namontira tako da ti se glavom nabije sa ona dva prednja motora. Ne možeš ga povoditi u zadnje motore, tako stoji, tako ti okrenut. Ako je 2 igrača ili 3, oni mogu sa strane da ga gađu, da. Ali onaj koga nišani, možeš ti da sutra pucat sa Keplerom i sa Stičerom neš gubiti.
Previše municije trebaš da nosiš ako ćeš ga pucaš ovako, zato što je oklopljen.
Da, a treba ti možda 60, recimo, komada, kutija i po heavy ammo, razumeš, da bi mogo da pobiješ solidan broj tih oklopljenih.
Pa gledaj, njemu sa onih prednjih propelera, znači po jednom šotu mu skidaš armor.
Pa da, čak šta više, dosta puta je bilo da mu skinem armor i onda prebacim recimo na shotgun ili na light ammo i onda mu poskidam sve ostalo. Da bi što da na municiji.
Mada dosta je da mu skineš samo jedan, razumiješ, i onda će ovaj drugi da ti bude otvoren kad god stane ispred tebe, ima i toga, ono. Sad, da li ti lakši levi ili desni, ono, od čovjeka do čovjeka, to zavisi. Ali uvijek možda probaciš kameru na X. Tako da su ti uvijek pristupačni na oba, da kažeš. Does 2% increased armor and energy shield. Wow. To sam sad da ga razvijem i onda pogledam statistike i velim, ma neću. Nema Nenad. Jel radi ili je na bolovanju? Ne znam.
Znaš da je zanemoćio, da ne može da priča.
Pa zato, pa to sam htio da kažem, ono sad.
Juče sam ga ubacio, bio u lobby sa Darkom, sa ovim neurotikom.
Aha.
Bio je tu Boris Makić, ja i Nenad. I pita Darko, Nenad, kada igra s nama? Kao, Nenad, daj ti. Ja rekao, ako ćeš ti da ideš oko s njim, a što jedeš govna? Ne jedem govna, znam kako igraš, Nenad. I upada tu Boris Makić i kao rekao, ajmo ovako da, znaš, ne bude da ignorišem neki ljudi. Rekao, da napravimo 2 duosa. Rekao, Darko, ti igraj sa Nenadom meč 2, ja ću sa ovim Borisom Makićem. I tako je bilo. Nisam pitao neurotika koliko dugo su igrali oni i Nenad. Nisam siguran.
Pa, partiju 2, brate, i to je to.
A, ne znam, znaš ti Nenad.
Moguće da je dosta uspjeh partije.
Šta rekao neurotik, da je dosta bio vremenski dugo AFK. Jel' tako?
Da.
Tu jel nije to?
Ali tako mi je u svakoj igri, ali ja ne znam.
Kaže, meni treba ustane u 5, preko idi lezi jebot, šta čekaš je 11 ako moraš ustaneš u 5.
A otišao na posao?
Pa možda radi ako ustaje u 5, misliš što je.
O vidi, ja i dalje ne znam šta je njemu tamo posao, znaš, da mu trebaju glasne žice za sve to.
Pa da vičeš, šta misliš?
Pa ne znam, ja kažem ti nešto sam pričao s njim, brate, svaki put mi je davao neke izokolne odgovore, ja, znaš, znam da je rekao da je neki šef, ali šta tačno on tamo šefuje i radi, nemam pojma. Ja sam ga pitao, čekaj, brate, je li to jedan od onih poslova gde si, znaš, levo smetalo ili tako nešto. Čisto blejiš tu za platu. I to ne, kao rekao, dobro, ajde. I onda sam prestao da ga pitam i da se interesujem za to. Znaš, onako neobično mi kažeš šta ti je meni posao, šta radiš dan za danom tu. Nemam ponaš, ali kao čega tačno pričamo. Gdje ti še...
Što uvijek igraš Ragnarok?
Ne znam ako hoćete, možemo i ovaj te arhe ovako ušao bez vas.
Ma nema veze, pusti se.
Spoštujem Freju malo.
No, slobodno. Ja završavam neki hram ovdje. Završavam. Diskutabilno.
Što, da li ćeš ga završiti ili... Što mi se čini da...
Čini mi se da nema u suštini showstoppere ovdje. Redko koji boss mi je showstopper. Najloši do sad mi je bio, čini mi se, onaj... kako se zove, šef onih Maurija, kako se zove onaj...
Aha.
Onaj.
Da, on je ovaj džungli, što... Koliko ima, 2 faze, ili 3?
2-3 faze. To se jednom boriš s njim, pa utekne,
pa pobegne, pa ovdje,
pa se transformiše.
Dobro, bio zanimljiv prvi put ono kada vidiš ono, baš ne očekuješ šta će i kako će. Nema pojma, meni je bio okej. Interesantno je bio kao boss.
Interesantno je zato što u
suštini... Jedan se pretvara u ono kao demona i
ne ubiješ ga. Samo ga kao pobediš. Toliko je kao jak, mentalno i fizički, da se kao... Ti što si ga ti kao pobedio, u suštini nije se kao ostali, znaš, ono, bukvalno bio... Jeste bio koraptovan od kao strane moći, ali kao vratio se u tom pozonu.
You shocking the way.
You know the way. Uzeo sam isto neki Bramble. Tad Bramble je pravi na zemlji ove kao puzavice, kako ja hodam.
Aha.
Sad koliko to radi tačno DPS-a ne mogu da ti kažem, ali ono... Volim da stakujem dosta negativnih stvari, tako da... Verovatno sve radi pomalo. Već pa meni sigurno kad sam igrao Elemental Castera, to je bilo sve. Od Bleeda do Fire, do Poisona. Ništa nije maksimalno bilo, naravno.
Aha.
To se mi kaže ženi si. Meni. Meni lično kaže, ne kažem za vas, nego meni kaže.
Da. Pusti, ja ne znam koji kurac, brate, s tečkom kada priča, njih dve... Nemam pojma, ja se zjebam, kažem, toliko ste iste da se ne podnosite, ne možete razgovarati.
Mama kad priča s babom, isto, ja napustim prostoriju, ne mogu.
Ne, bukvalno to, znaš, veruj mi da je u suprotnoj prostoriji, znači ja sam ovdje u sobi, imam hodnik, pa tek onda skrećeš za kuhinju, znači ja kažem, brate, da li mora toliko, znaš, ono kao pričaj se ono, ako nećete pričati, to mi ti okreni temu na nešto, ne znam, ono, vedrije, ali...
Neutralno.
Ne može to, rekao, kako ne može, rekao, ajde dobro, bre. Nekad kada razgovaraju, mislim da su razgovarali su bile firme, znaš, ono, i to se desi, mislim, redko, ali desi se, ono. Sad si znaju, jebote, vidiš, znači možete da pričate normalno.
Može.
Ne znam da li udalji, jebote. Možda zbog terase, pošto je vezana ova soba, znači gleda na terasu, a imam i tamo. Iz dnevne sobe, iz kuhinje isto izlaz na terasu.
Komšija preskočiš na terasu?
To. Mogli smo to da radimo da napravimo.
Pa moj je htio od komšije da kupi stan, da proširi svoj stan u njegov bukvalno. To je bio neki plan. Aha. Valorans. Ima šta ću sada napraviti hranu. Ej, Orb of Chance. Oh my
O!
god.
Sad kad ti treba.
Sad ćemo da vidimo. Imam Stellar amulet. Pomozi Bože.
Pomozi Bože.
I ništa. I ništa. Ništa.
O,
Ništa.
jebik. Jebik.
Nadao sam se onome...
A ja sam se nadao.
Dobro sam se udala. Nadao sam se onome amuletu što one što ti daje, ne znam, 100 na sve statistike, kako već, tako neka glupost. Ovako, Spy Master Study. Increased temple mods from garrisons commanders. Chamber of Souls. Može. Ovo ne može odavde da ide. Čudni su ovi putići. Gde mi je... Već sam povezan sa arhitektinom sobom, dobro.
O, boss fight.
Pa neš, bit će. Ovo mogu ovako da povežem, a?
What the fuck?
Može baš sve kako ja hoću, ali dobro. Mogu ovako da uradim i ovako.
Kako me ovo vidi? Ne, ovo je X. Ne, ovo je A. Aha.
Ja screenshotor što sam prošli put našao u ovom hramu.
Čekaj sad.
Prvo idem desno.
Ček sekund, brb.
This collection belongs to Huatalotley. Now that's a name you don't hear. Apparently he's an architect in charge of... Let's see what he's got. Bye.
your time. I've no more room.
Sad gore.
Sa lukom, vukodlak. 2.
Ti si vukodlak.
Ja sam sa 2 vukodlaka.
Interesantno.
You are no warrior. My satchel is full.
Noble Gretian. O mamo mu jebem. Ne sviđa mi se. Ne tako. Rar. Wow. Stvarno ste se namučili za te zamke. Nema šta.
Zamke.
Yes.
You reek of stupidity.
Dođu do srede, onda će posle srede kao da otople.
Pathetic idiot.
Onda novi talas. Tako piše. Onda novi talas će valjda od 26. O jebate.
Unthinkable to bind the soul this way. Maniac! My satchel is full. Time someone took these weapons out of foul hands.
No scope duck. Welcome to my channel.
Hello.
Howdy, howdy.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello, welcome.
Hello, welcome.
No scope duck. Funny name. No scope deck. Hefty quarter stuff. No.
Appreciate it, mate. How are you doing?
Good. I have a day off work now. Today. So, you know. Playing ARPG or what's it called? Arc. If possible with friends. Fury Talisman.
That's great. How is the game going so far?
You know, I've been shouting a lot and hitting stuff. I guess that's fine. Oh well. That's a lot of damage. Not bad.
I haven't played this game ever. Is that game worth to play?
Have you played any game like this? I don't know, it is. It's fun. Oy, 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 oy.
Yes, some of my friends suggested me to play Ho, but I wanna know about the game first. But why I'm watching some streams of Ho.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, there are like spikes like this. You shouldn't be able to...
Yes, I mainly play Elden Ring kinda game, so it if I'm able to get into it or not.
This feels sometimes like playing a Souls game because of the damage they deal. You can... There is like an active roll. So,
yo.
Look. You can... You have like high frames, so if the enemy like cooks attack, you can sometimes roll dodge, but it's not... you know, bulletproof per se. You try to at least. It's a lot of, you know, paper, rock, scissors. You can also play with shield. You can try to parry enemy attacks.
Seems interesting.
It is, it is. But I'm playing like a idiot build, you know, like a big giant bear.
I need more time.
That screams and puts a totems. Oop. Auto regen.
That is dope.
Yeah. The catch is I'm not actually a druid, I'm a warrior.
So what other games do you play the most though?
Selling point is.
No, that's a selling point. What other games? What other games am I playing? Elden Ring, I guess. Arc Raiders. Helldivers 2. Vampire Survivors. You know, normal stuff. Ubijemo jebeni arhitekta, koliko damage radi, samo majku mu jebem, nenormalno. Nisi ti igrao ovaj hram mnogo, jel?
Ne.
Anyway. Ej, jebote, otac.
That S awesome Elden Ring is my main. I got like hours in that game, lol.
Yeah, I bet you have. Yeah, there you go. Give me the loot. Thanks. Sucker. Up. Yes, you will. I will not. Yes, you will.
Where are you from?
Siberia. If I say Serbia, you won't get it. So I'm just saying Siberia.
Same shit, bro. Same shit.
Yes. Same country, different people. Ring. Amethyst ring.
This was made by a
12% chaos resist, reduce maximum life, gain 33% damage extra chaos as extra chaos damage, 30% reduce global defense.
Oh, okay, I get it.
Extra damage is chaos damage. I don't know how I like
Beautiful.
this. Yes, you say that, but beautiful. Lightning, physical. No, this is too low of a level, as my guru
That
would
is
say.
bad.
Yeah. My guru Musk.
By the way, would you mind if I ask something?
You wanna offer me some digital merchandise, right? I'm poor. How can I how can I repay you with your kindness? I'm just a humble baker, man.
No.
Oh, really? Let's hear it. Oh, Scepter, Crimson Amulet. Yeah. Ultimate Mana Flask.
Just wanna ask that, do you accept offers from designers by any chance? But the convo really caught me off guard. XDD.
Digital artist.
Call it.
Drink a vodka every time you meet a digital artist. No, not really, but you made my day because I can change my counter to 11. No, restart the counter. It's 2026. You're number one. Yep.
LOL.
You're number one, man. In 2026. No, because I don't really use any, like, how can I say? The streamers are poor son of a bitches. You can quote me on that. They earn so little money, and I earn almost $1,000 every month. So I can buy 5 streamers to stream for me. That's how low they're paid. And I can still do my job and pay my expenses. This is a hobby. I don't want to make a job. This is a hobby and I don't want to invest any money. And I make fucking bread for money. That's my job. This is a hobby. So I don't want to invest in my hobby, you may say. Average, like a mid-sized streamer for like
rude.
It is rude, I know. It's average streamer that earns about from like 500 to a couple of thousand viewers, earns maybe like $500 per month, and that's success, you know. I make bread for $1,000 a month. So who's doing a better job? And I can still stream if I want or don't want. Well, I can get banned, I guess, because I'm saying bad shit about streamers. No, I'm just being realistic. Streamers are really poor people. And nobody should try to extort money from them. I'm just saying. I even think
welcome to my channel.
Maybe they should get donations. Not streamers, but you know, poor people should get donations, not me. Sam bio previše vulgaran, a?
Ne.
Ne. Mislim, streamer. Znaci navode streamer. Fuck. Siromašni likovi. Vombuz je među uspješniji streamer ako zarađuje preko $1000 svaki mjesec. Znači nek mi ono, ne mora da bude official, pitat će ga, nema šanse. Možda od sponsorshipa, znaš. Možda
pa u ono vreme jeste, brate, imao je mogu, mislim da sam ja nešto računao da je mogu da izađe par hiljada, ono.
Par hiljada? No shit.
Da. Oko 2 nešto hiljada evra, ono, donja vrednost mu je bila, po moje računice. Kad je imao, ono, kad je streamao Hunt, imao je preko 900 viewera i ne znam, ono, preko 350 unique subova. Tada izlazi ono bez problema kod vas.
Misliš da je Hunt bio super popularan?
Pa da.
Jebate, kakav lud. To mi je jasno zašto su pokušali da nerfuju ove hramove. Ovo je strašno. Strašno.
Znaš dokle sam stigao, ovaj sin ide u Asgard.
Loki. Hoćaći.
Da. Hoću kod Odina da ide, traži odgovore. Hoćaći mu ne da. I Freja mu ne da.
Šta zna dete šta je 100 kila?
Neurotic Official. Welcome to my channel.
Bum. Ode. Nemam kuć više sajti. Strašno, za gledanje. Marš. Fire spell, extra lightning. Marš. like it. Don't like it.
O.
Ne sviđa mi se ništa dobro. Makaki. Droidi crown. GTFO. Ako se zaletim. Ajde, breže. Flame resistant, a? Sam boss ne skida toliko puno healtha. Mogu da se pomerim. Hvala. Thanks. Thanks. Imaš bossa i kao njegovo kao minione, znaš. Minion radi više nego boss. Znaš.
Make sense to me.
Zato što radi preko bossovog damage-a, razumeš. Dodaje ti ono DPS i to tu zapravo ubije. Boss što radi to ja na healam. Crap. Thanks for nothing. Howling talisman. No, thanks. Buddy. Bar jedan da valja, no? Ne valja ni jedan. 82 do 148 damage-a. Okay. Now we're talking. Not to myself, ne idi tamo desno. Pristine exalted workbench. Yes, please. Gorila si bio protiv ovih.
Koga bi je gorila?
Pa drila
gorila. A, ovo, arena, vidim.
Drill Sergeant. Nešto ga hila, pa mu nemam šta. Onda je mrtav sad. Thanks. Ovo je jako dobar ovaj time loss trubi. Že svaki small pasiv koji uzmeš daje ti damage. 2% tak damage. To je kao tier 3. Wow. Super. Ne treba. Thanks. Šta da baci? Help! Leon! Leon! Help! Ajmo, gas. Ujde. Mrde. Uš. No.
Decoration, kako...
To neka nova pesma za koju ne znam.
Ne, nego ovdje imaš neke kristale, brat, ima pun kurac jedinih kristala i... Uvijek ti nešto fali.
Once again, Doriani and I argue over the consequences of the Red Communion. I suspect him. I believe he is moving against the Queen. I would inform her and have him tortured. But the other architects would not support me in this. I will wait until I have proof. Perhaps his intellect will triumph over his emotion. Give all work to 12 lives. The greatest minds the earth has ever known carried us this far. And they will carry us forward. The Vol Empire will not fall. Atsiri will ascend and transfigure.
Kako, brate, kad imam dva velika, na koju foru?
This much is certain.
Kako dva velika?
Imam kristal, gledaj, lantern power. Health boost. Trebao bi da preslužim ove kristale, neke nove sam dobio, tako mi brzo to da radim, jer bojim se da neću uspjeti da ono... Napravim ništa što mislim da bi trebalo napraviti. Ali ovo mi sve snimljeno. Tako. Normal shot, defense, boost, znači... Critical eye.
Za? Ti još Street Fighter opet?
Ne, Monster Huntera.
E,
I sad imaš te neke, ono,
Igrao sam.
Jules, brate,
Igrao sam
trebaš da
malo.
guraš to u opremu.
Gold ring. God damn it. Prsten daje 61% increase rarity of item found. Ali daje minus 20% elemental resist. Danger is the price of wealth. No shit. No shit. Ovo je ti za nekakvog arčera koji ti ide na evasion, prepostavljam. Ti boli briga za evasion. Nekog loot goblin arčera. To. Evo ovdje je boss, evo. Šta traže ovi u Architect Chamberu? Objasni mi.
Fractured space. Out of mana. I shall escalate my efforts. Freezing vortex. I shall escalate my efforts. Witness death's array.
I've nowhere to keep that.
I'll hold this medallion for you.
Trash. What did I expect? Ush. To je to, a? To je zadnja soba.
Zvučiš razočarano, kako da, zato što si završio.
You mean, znaš kako, da ti objasnimo, I expected more. Then again. Mislim, ne znam kako ti kažem. Pogledaj koliko sam currency našao. Našao sam unikatni fokus, unikatni šlem, 2 unikatna prstena, Val Orb, Transmutation Orb, Jewel, Greater Orb, 4 Exalta, Artificial Orb, Laser Jeweler Orb, Support Gem, level 5. Tako, svašta nešto fino. Ništa previše fancy, ali mogu da razumijem kako neko ko igra ovo može da napravi ovoga biznis, da prodaje ovo ljudima, ali sigurno da bih ovo radio da bi drugim ljudima, razumeš, olakšavao igranje, sebi punio džepove.
Da. Ali dobro, kad imaš nešto, pa, šta znam, zameniš za neku dobru koju će ti možda kasnije koristiti umjesto nešto što
možda ako igraš trade ligu.
Pa to da.
Da ljudi, ne znam, uzme, pa ne znam, postoje prodaje, ne znam, nešto za Divine Orbove. Ne znam, koliko je rekao. Prodaje prsten za 100 Divine-a, na primjer, ili ne znam, ogrlice, šta ti ja znam, ne vidim ništa specijalno, kao ima taj stat. Da, ima taj stat koji radi samo sa tim i tim. Kakav štit, cool. Cool story, bro. Evo je kaciga, prsten. Fino. Imam jedno, koliko imam, jedno 5-6 unikatnih prstena do sad, znaš. Samo u ovoj sezoni. Ima ih iz prethodnih isto. Ne ide to tu.
Što se Loki pretvorio u Vuka?
To ne znam. To ne znam.
Kao što Kratos ima onaj Spartan Rage i ono se pretvorio u Vuka.
A, to ti je kao Fenrir Rage, a? Ta varijanta.
Family sharing.
Da, to je family sharing.
Kao za Steam je.
Tako zvani family sharing. Unutar defense ima armor reduction od elementala, ima deflection rating, procenat od evasiona. Još nisam gledao. Halo? učenak. Nekog izbaci da nije Boris.
No, moguće ga prebaci u onu tihu sobu.
Botina ga ubilo. Somebody must stop that bot. To je deflection. To je deflection. Deflection. Deflection.
Tri, 10, ali 5. Da.
I'm sorry.
Yes. Sorry, but yes.
Sorry, but jebik.
Nije bilo namjerno. Koliko sati? Ujebite. Ne znam zašto toliko volim one male boce što daju ono charge, ono regenerate per second, znaš.
Nisi loš.
Meni su...
Zato što tamo kod onih bossova koji ne spamaju mnogo adova, pa da možeš zapravo se napuniš.
Ako moraš puno da ga izbjegaš da bi mu radio neki DPS...
What is this?
Greetings. Asmadi possessed power. He channeled his power. The first light. Into a is it perhaps?
In reason.
Indeed.
You can't.
Are you absolutely? I took the time is. We have been watched sometimes. The gods slip. I will not stop. One night.
Ovo se zove Jado. Sa Dž, sa ono Jado. Ali tako, pročitaš, spada Jado. Majko moj, vrlo nesretno izabrano.
Jel on je rakto više ne streamuje?
Nekad koristi čitva. Streamuje, ali šta znam. Znaš koliko je Hunt popularan, pretpostavljam.
On nije da nema ljudi.
Zato što je vezao svoju ličnost za jednu igru.
Za Hunt, to.
Da.
2300 kao viewera.
To ne deluje baš previše inteligentno, ali tako? Da ne napraviš kult ličnosti oko sebe, ne oko stvari koje reklamiraš. Možda ja nešto pogrešno vidim. Šta znam?
Ja ne mogu da vjerujem da neki nemački streamer ima najviše viewova sad ovdje, a streamuju na nemačkom.
Što da ne?
I Vombus je drugi sa 368. A ovaj lik ima 475, ali streamuje na nemačkom.
To je onaj novinar, ali tako s naočarim?
Ne znam, neki Sigismund.
Da, na njega su reklamirali. Njega su reklamirali iz Krajtika. Par puta.
Aha.
Pa da, nemački stream.
Da, ali streamuje na nemačkom, razumiješ, ako bi rekao nešto.
Pa priča malo i engleski, a slabo.
Znaš, pogledao čak moj kanal, ono.
Gledao sam više nemačkih streamera koji su streamovali Hunt, a sad igra ipak Ark Raidera, znaš.
Ne.
I toga. Onaj kako zove, Griffenberg. Sam se tako zove, Twitch, nick. Ćelavi, bradanje. Imaš njegov skin u igri. Streamer skin, onaj Mauser sa nacrtanim orlom sa strane na kundaku. A kažem, opet ne vidim ga nešto da aktivno igra Hunt. Možda nisam pratio. Ne bih rekao. Slučajno sam ga otio da streamuje Ark. Da sam slučajno. Šta ako uzmem 3 ova džula, šta ću dobiti? Šta ako uzmem zeleni džul? Crveni i plavi, a? Šta se desiti? Ništa. Apsolutno ništa. Očekivao sam svašta.
Mnogo se očekivao.
Ništa meni je koštalo da uradim to. Jedan poziv menja sve. Za 500 kinte bato, skači u blato. Vremena su teška, ne verujte nikom šapatom ili krikom. Pozovite mlađe sve za 500 kinta. Čuo za tu stvar?
Ne, ali mi se sviđa.
A refreni ćuti i puši, na ćuli uši, za 500 kinte bato skači u blato.
Nekako rezonuje samo.
Čekaj.
500.
Nikad izvini za 500 kinte.
Čekaj, brate, u to vreme drugčije je bilo, brate, tada 500, uredilo.
Kakva himna? A jao, slušaj, šta je BGM za to? Nije ni čudo zašto su ih na par kanala, isekli si Malti.
Dušu naći vilu,
vremena su teška
i ništa ne brinte. Motrite ko
brinte.
i svi gaće skinte, sve za 500
svi za gaće skinte.
Vremena su grozna, a ti samo piju. Vremaj kao ozna i balkanski špijun.
Jebote koja depresija, ja ne mogu da verujem.
Što? Ikom pozdravite mlađu sve za 500 kinte.
On kaže ćuti i puši i skačete u blato.
Ko veliki brat, sve za 500 kinte.
Čuti i puši
na curi uši.
Za 500 kinte bato, uskači u blato. Nemoj da se štediš, gutaj i ćuti.
Gutaj i ćuti.
Tamo toliko vrediš u čvrstoj valuti, cirka 500 kinte.
Interesantan mali amulet. Onako. Agoni čuker.
Ne mogu da vidim, koji si ovdje level?
65.
Šta, dexterity ti je Lado najveći stat i 82 mana?
Vidiš. Ovo mi daje 36 dexterity.
Kako si to napraveo? Moguće ti treba toliko mani, inteligencije.
Pa ne... Jer se rekao najgluplji build koji postoji, to ti je što mi nabace maur. Situacijna komedija u igri. Ovo isto imam ovaj. Zašto sam ti tu postao crafting. Ovaj Pearlscent amulet. Koji daje 10 na sve. Mora da ima recept neki za njega. Da ga enchantuješ. Da ga da ima. Aha. Mogu bi da ga corruptujem s ovim. While this item is active in the inventory, next weapon jewelry desecration attempt will guarantee a random Amanamu modifier. Šta je Amanamu modifier? Ne znam.
Ne doluje meni Sneg da će ti zameniti ti tu neki deo opreme u skorije vreme.
Što?
Nemam pojma. I još fine rolovi, zaista još fine rolovi. Znaš, onako, po opremi možda 1-2 te ono... Ali teško ćeš naći. Mislim, jebi ga vremenom. Kocka je to.
Viš, možeš ovako da radiš. Opa! Level ti daje ovo. Ne oružje. Ne oružje, već level.
Šta?
Gledaj. Gdje je level
4, aha. Pa ja, to sam im...
Pa, ali nismo znali, jel da?
Ja sam se isto pitao kako se više dobiješ toga. Koji ti rage imaš, a nemaš rage u njemu?
Kako ne? Pa gledaj, rage per hit. Rage on hit 14.
Uj jebate, 14 rage po hitu dobiješ.
Da. I rage gain on melee hit 9. Su dve odvojene statistike.
A koliko možeš najviše rage da stakuješ?
Pa imaš skalu ovdje, nisam siguran šta mu tu piše. I što je ova mala tu skalica. Imaš negdje sve statistike da ti pišu s onim rage. Imaš ove talismane koji ti daju na rage. Samo što ja taj trenutno nemam.
Jebi ga tamo odakle druid kreće, ja mislim da on ima neke nodove za...
Ima, druid ima, da, može da ima više rage-a, teoretski može da bude bolje od Warrior, ali ne...
I valjda da sporije opada.
O, brava, brži udarci, jao, dođite, To ti je...
Ili što ide iz šamara, brate, ko Bud Spencer.
Da, kao My name is Trinity.
Ma u svim filmovima zišu i djeluju šljage.
Dva kruga, komšiluk. I to je to, ja mislim. Šta, to se respawne ovdje, već sam jednom priču s njima bio. Da, to je gotovo. Pokupio sam Chaos, onaj token, Inscribed Ultimatum. I piše mi kao mogući kao broj, on piše broj trajala 7, rewards upon finishing 0. You will not gain reward. A vidiš ovaj Jin Barija piše broj trajala 3, will grant additional ascendancy skill points.
Da, zbog area levela nevjerojatnije.
Pa ona je bio 63. level. Ma kak je? Ona je bio 63. level. Ne znam kako to radi. I have no idea.
Brate, ja mislim možda treba da go radiš, djeluješ da si dovoljno jak za to.
O, kaže reassuring s tvoje strane. Temple of Chaos. Ma kakav Temple of Chaos. Trial of Sekema. Halo? Ej.
Čekaj, ti to treći ili četvrti?
A?
Je ti to treći ili četvrti trial koji sad trebaš da radiš?
Sad ću reći. Imam 2 poena, 2 poena, to je 4 poena ovdje.
Aha, znači treći. A s ovim ne znam da li preskačeš onda, znači ovo ako pređeš da ćeš dobiti za sve.
Ajde da uzmem Stone Skin. 20% armora, 50% armora. I da uzmem Torn. I iha. Šta ćemo da vidimo, šta će biti. Ha 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 ha. Može. A bit će dosta.
To ono resist.
My body is ready.
Opa, što nisi identifikovao ono dva?
Evo ga ovaj, ovo mi je omiljen je. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Gdje je sad, desete, levo, desno? Gore. Gore, gore, gore. Op, 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 op. Desno, 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 desno. Ako nešto ne promene, ovo je vjerojatno najlakši cvig, znaš?
O.
Bukvalno ne može da se cimaš oko ovoga. Samo prođeš i ćao.
Jebi ga, zavisi koga igraš, pogotovo s onim što imaju skokove, čovječe, brate, sve ispreskačeš, ono.
Gauntlet. A, ovo. Oj. Ide gas. Ovo smo rešili. Oj. Bjež. Cowardly bear. Ajmo, RNGs. No, 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 no. Op, 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 op. Ko me gađe, bre. Šta se gađaš? Uff.
Shields-ovi.
Mjah. To se mislio da nema ništa.
Ne znam što ne pokupio onaj Waystone.
You have no armor. Kako ne? Kako ne?
Destruction.
Yes. Yes. Misliš na ove urne? Tačno znam da nema ništa. Klikćem kao manijak po njima.
Pa samo gledam zbog ono, da klikćeš, ali mi nije jasno.
Ma kak, znam da nema ništa. Čorak. Može. Ne. Op. Vamo. Dole. Dole. Gore, desno. Enbjerdan. Ćao. Ne treba, hoću samo taj skill point. Untouchable. Imam no evasion, boli me kurac uz evasion. Iako ga nemam. Evasion 0, 6%. Ko da mi to pravi neku razliku.
I can't do it.
Uš. Ide ga.
Još jedan dol.
Duvaću, doću u kuću. I'm gonna huff and a puff and blow your house away. To je bilo kad bi igrao onoga likantropa.
Imalo bi više smisla.
Da. Nisam pogledao nikad onaj Unforgiven, ne da se ja sećam. Mislim da to među posljednjim filmovima koji je režirao Clint Eastwood.
Čekaj, to ono kad su oni neki policajci, on Sean Connery, Andy Garcia, jel to misliš?
Ne. Clint Eastwood je režirao, on je glumac. Kao western neki. Vidio. Kako me nabode.
Jim Cackman. Čekaj bre, ovo je iz 92. film.
Da. Ok, razima iz koje godine?
Pa ne, kažeš nešto što je ono kao poslednji režirao, to su neko.
Western.
A poslednji western koji je režirao, aha, ok.
Režirao on poslije toga filma nije.
Da, zbog toga me ono zbunilo, rekao, kako?
Ova izjava nije istinita.
Pa nije, imaš ovaj njegov zadnji film, Kraj mačo. Contemporary western.
Šta je to?
Ne znam. Opet on. Ovi njegovi posljednji filmovi se sve vrte, imaju neki ono blagi rasizam njegov. Tako da, gledam da je ovo nešto.
Idemo sa stilom. Kroz travu. Ma da. Zoom. Ah.
The foe ahead is formidable. Steel yourself. It burns.
I'm not ready.
O, prvi boss ide. Njega bi trebalo sad zvučiš.
Ili sam ga stanirao.
Pa nisam ovdje kasnije kod mene.
Ajmo ga.
Samo ne da stojiš pored njega odmah. Ali...
My satchel is full.
Damn. Sure. Pojma ne.
Posliš. Mada mislim tamo u čestu možeš da odložiš te neke stvari.
To sam prošli put i radio. Bacio sam stvari koje nisi identifikovao, znaš.
Pa da, i posle ih identifikuješ. Sad ako napustiš jebi ga vodi se da si napustio. I onda sve to ubaciš u jedan slot, brate, u čest i posle toga kad završiš.
Nije prošlog puta nisam se identifikovao. Funny shit.
Ozbiljno?
Da, možeš ovo da izgleda, op. I onda dođeš ovako. Gamers be gaming, kako kaže. Malo, ono van kutije što se kaže razmišljam. To je to. Eto. I don't know. To je to, nemam ključ, a? Šta je ovdje? Next row.
Da, po 3 ih imaš, 3 table trebaš da radiš.
Oh my god. Sa sve isto health, a?
Da.
Don't wanna do that. Aj. Šta sad?
Ništa, brate, klikneš na vrate i to je to.
Gledamo.
Sada... Ona gore shrine vrata, oni ti obično vraćaju honor.
Oh la la, zumba zumba bakalar, la 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 la. Uš.
Dalje kažem, mislim da... Ovdje i dalje range karakteri imaju mnogo veću prednost.
Trao, da.
Čeo slingeri. Mada dobro ti, brate, taj ovaj domet na...
Pa to sam samo i buđio. Air effect. Skoro svaki spell koji radim. A šta ti healuje ovdje? Ništa.
Šta te healuje? Honor te healuje, kažem ti, imaš kao vrate izgledaju, kao neke portale kapija, ono.
Fontanice neka bi to ima.
Ne, fontanice, to ti je secret water, a... Što toga, imao si tamo prvo ti bilo skroz gore, na primjer, na početku. Ja mislim da se zovu šrajnovi ovdje. Oni liču kao hoće ti vrati nešto honor.
Ja, neko mi baca vatru, vidio sam. Noti, noti.
Noti, noti, noti.
A da. Moru mi heal. Kaki. Bulkar.
I've no more room.
I've been kissed by a rose on the grave. Ne znam što to pada na pamet. Žitio sam negdje seal.
Da je makar dobra pesma, a?
Aha. Shrine, ne vidim shrine nigdje. I see no shrine.
Destruction.
Hoću ti majku. Tebi, ti što gađaš tamo iz pozadine, s BGM. Moj gnev će biti užasan. Op!
A great
Don't mind if I do. Yes. Yes. Yes, please. Persistent ground. Persistent ground, sorry. Tako. To sam tražio. Increase broj slotova na ovom. Molim. Može. 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 Yes, I will. Let's go.
I can't yet. Meat creature.
The ritual has been disrupted.
To. Piece of cake.
A moment of respite.
I need more time.
A jebi ga, spori su.
Baš su spori. Ja bi to zatasio.
Htio da kažem svi bi, ali...
Kroz ih ubio. Kak su ovo gluposti?
Što?
Pa ne bi trebalo da mogu to da uradim, da?
O,
Nešto mi je zapalo za oko. Znam da su zamke isključene. Jesu, odlično. Ili ubio sam iza zatvornih vrata, bukvalno.
I've nowhere to keep that.
I don't know. Bar imam Hidden Honor. Znači mi da kažeš da ja treba 3 sobe da pređem ovako, jel? To mi reci, 3 sesije.
da. 3 mape, da.
Zbog?
Da.
Zbog zdravlja.
A, to, da.
Ne, zarad muzike jest.
A, to. Kako to nisi znao, po svaki put i tako?
Pa nisam.
Imaš prvo po 1, pa po 2, pa po 3, ono zadnje da li 4. Ono ćeš uživati sigurno sam.
I sad mi je uživanje. Da mogu snimio bi otišao na pauzu.
Znam, isto, veruj mi, ista stvar. Ne znam zbog čega, ali tako mi je dosadno.
Predugo je. Ja bih teže izazove. Daj mi teži izazov, razumeš? Da rade više štetke ili teže zamke, ali da je funkcionalno kraće, razumeš? A ne gauntlet test, razumeš? Ono kao, treba da ostaneš pola sata ovdje, razumeš? Života.
Zato ja to kad radim, ja samo trčim ništa, ne skupljam ništa, ne gledam. Samo hoću da izađem odatle što pre i to je to.
Get me out of here.
Pa bukvalno to, znači, baš ono, samo me pusti da odjebem i ništa više.
Vidio, ovo se račva na 5 strana. Kuku majka. Oj. Yes. Quite impressive. Ciao. Hasta la vista. Ovo nije bilo dobra ideja. Kje glupost. 2 Guardiana. Yeah. My favorite. How dvojica.
I'm not ready.
One-shotovali su. Znaš?
One-shotovali tebe, ozbiljno?
Udarili su me maljem po glavi. Sam bar dobio nazad one novčiće, ja sam kurac. Nema se. Nije stvar u DPS, stvar je u tome što su to 2 bossa. Razumiješ? To heavy hiteri, ono. Ne meni nešto, bog zna koliko healtha, ali imaju to one, znaš, one heavy napade gdje on dođe, ono... I samo odjednom, razumiješ, mi je health pao na 0. Čak piše da mi je ostalo...
Reci mi ovako...
Ostalo mi je 200 honora, a health mi je pao na 0. Objasni mi.
Pa nisu stigli da ti ga smanje, ali... Pazi, ja sam da kažem, jel su te nadigrali ili ja?
Ne,
ili
samo
te jednostavno mrzelo da se, ono, igraš sa tim dalje?
Vabim s njima, pa ima svega.
Pa zato ti pitam i mene se desilo par puta kad sam shvatio da znaš ono da ovo nije moralo da ide tim tokom, nego jednostavno sam eto odlučio da dignem ruke od svega toga.
To je za ljudi koji imaju super vremena, razumeš. Imam vremena, to nemam toliko vremena. Bilo je zabavno, neko vreme više nije. Bye bye.
Da.
Ko je ovaj viking? spirits. Treba.
Speak up. I've got some trinkets.
I'll tell your tale.
I'll ask Chambrin about this one. Ah, that's nice.
Yes, yes. Very nice. Retko đubre.
Ste u đubru.
Retko đubre, dajte nam, majko moja. Dobro. I koliko vraća life-a? 1040 life. Dobro, to je fino. Svakih 6,9 sekundi.
Što da ne? Možda pomogne.
Ne, možda odmogne sigurno.
Opro. Čujete, dobro je dok daju, dok ne uzimaju.
Dobro je dok ne biju.
A.
Kakvi ovo meteori padaju. Tiki impakti na podu, gledamo. Ja znam šta je. Znam šta je tačno. To je... Izvini. To je persistent ground, dok se dobro sjećam. To sam zadnje stavio. Ovo, persistent ground 3. Increased duration of ground surface is created by supported skills. Zemlja puca kad trči. Bukvalno. Sam mislio da uzem onaj nod, imaš da pretvoriš sav physical damage u fire. Nisi siguran da bi radilo kako treba. Kako ja zamišljam. Šta sam dobio? Aha, Desecrates, Rare Amulet, Ring or Belt. Ovo sam to probao. Teo sam da radim Desecrate na amuletu. Da vidim koji je to atribut koji ću dobiti. bro. Tu je Zarko. Eko, ti si tu.
Tu sam, nek sam se zanavio, Sad sam bio u Asgardu, kod Odina.
Pomalo ti igra, a?
Sad sa Thorom nešto tu tražim. Neku masku. Ovo da?
Bye, Maya, goodbye.
O. Omen of Liege. Šta kaže? Omen is incompatible with this desecrating item. I don't get it. Bar ok. Šta si sad dobio? Tam. Nemam pojma. Well of Souls. Mehanika iz prošle sezone. O kockanju. Wow. Fantastično. Koliko im inače critical chance? 9%. A da, 10% skoro. Da je bar neka korist bilo od ovoga trajala, dobije samo onaj Greater Jewel. Bar to. Ba nije bilo uzalud gubljenje vremena.
I need more time.
Ali ima sad češće... nikako, ne popravit ću ja. Te da pitam da li ima sad češće u rotaciji onaj hidden bunker, nemoguće da ima jednom dnevno, znaš, ko će to da uradi, taj travniku, znaš?
A, to, da.
Mora bi da ga češće stavim, znaš?
Ma, ne znam, ja mislim da ne možeš da ga uradiš više jedan puta, ono.
Dnevno?
Da.
Uvatiš taj dan, to je to, onih koliko sad, 2
Da.
Ja sam imao sreću, radio sam ga u onom prvom talosu, još jutros. Počeo sam na doručku i pisala je traje još 30 minuta, ali to dobro, ta mapa traje 40 minuta, znaš. I ušao sam i... Sveći pa su je odradili, bili 2 već, ona je tu 10 litra.
satchel is full.
Si gledao što je neko modovao bio Ekspediciju 33 za VR.
O.
Pa znaš da ima
onako jako... to liči?
Pa, izgleda interesantno, naravno ima gličeva sa kamerom i sa aktorom. Što ti bukvalno sebe stavljaš u scenu, razumeš da imaš ono fizički model, razumeš. Slično kao ako si gledao Resident Evil Village kad su ono radili mod za ono third person. I onda skontaš da kad su pomerili kameru u third person da karakter zapravo nema glavu. Mislim, modelirana mu je glava, ali nema. Zbog kamere, znaš da ne vidim.
A ne znam, zbog svih onih efekata, znaš, nisam siguran što možda vidiš iz prvog lica.
A to je više kao ono, da razgledaš malo, znaš, mapu, da se ono šetaš kroz kravlje, da kažem, tako. Ova boca ima 120 charge-ova. Što da ne? Znači, 12 puta mogu da je cugnem. Ko da igram Dark Souls.
Što je generalno dobro.
Znaš, kad naletiš kao level 1, ja i brat smo čini mi se bili level 10, tako nešto, level 1, level 10. Muvali smo se kroz Glimgre, leti nam lik koji isto kao low level, znaš, low level. Jedan od onih low levela koji imaju upgrade, ono, ne znam, ti imaš jedan, koliko imaš, 3-4 flaska, na primjer, za health, on ima kao Invader 8. Ili koliko možeš imati kao Invader, mislim 8 maksimum za health. Pola, koliko host. U host možda imaš 16, ti imaš imati, mislim 8, tako nešto. Znate mi njega vijemo, povuče se, popije bocu, ko da ga ispred tuka. Depresija. Uleti Tredio se udarcima s nama, mi se ono jebi ga na healu se ono, vidi ima ne pali njemu boce za health. Ja. Kako je ovo fair. Evo toga je Dark Souls 1. Kad uzme i speedrun i da nađe onaj, kako se zove, Black Orb ili tako nešto. Jel ti time gađi. Nešto health ako ko radi damage. Kako vam para? 6 respora. Video. Lefty.
Kad ne čitam sve, fine print.
Šta je fine print?
A nešto bi trebalo čitam, ali ja ne čitam, nego pretpostavljam, predviđam i onda kad pročitaš vidiš da je to skroz ono
Iako si naručio nešto preko interneta.
Ma ne, a ja sam, brate, naručio jeleni neke čizme, čekao ih 3 dana i danas su mi jave da ih nemaju na stanju. Tako da sam naručio drugi boju tih čizama, očekivao da će mi odgovoriti, znaš, u toku dana, u toku pola sata, sat, ali
Ancestral cry builds up glory anytime you ignite enemies. Ancestral cry builds up glory anytime you ignite enemy.
Dobro.
Drugari. Ali vali, iznaručio sam se sad ovo pred novogodišnje praznike, samo tako.
Si uzao onu traku za trčanje, hodanje.
A, i to smo uzeli. Sad ću ti pokažem šta čekam da mi stigne.
Šta je ovo? Sotona. Šta, Remnant 2 boss?
Oho, idemo.
Poki medved jebote, vidio? Uuuu.
Šta je BO Express? Evo to je neka novo koristka služba. A ne, Bex Express. A ne, Bex, jeboma, mater, brate, gdje njima da dajete?
Fire always burns out in the end. I've nowhere to keep that.
Mi treba čekić, šta, o čemu se radi? Aha.
Čekaj bre, 6. januara ovo stoji kod njih. Nedelju dana im ovo stoji, brate, nedelju dana i to ne mogu da pošalju. Da dostave.
Ti kada opet imaš problema sa koriskom službom? Sounds like that.
Ma jebeni Bex Express, da. Šta je ovo je? Oni iz pošte kakvi god da su bili, nemam pojma, makar su završavali.
What is it? What do you? Here's your gold.
Zdivno čudo nikad mi niste go sjeverni paket iz pošte.
Misliš Stonbarn zgužvana?
Pa da, ono to. Jeste da su mi, znaš, ono, par puta
Promašaj adres.
zajebali, poslali, ne, nego poslali mi, na primjer, u poštu koja je tamo negdje u susednom bloku.
Dobro, i onda si malo
ispešati. I onda, znaš, kao treba im tamo bukvalno u susedni blok, da mi čekao, ono, znaš, da mi daju paket. Kažem, ono, kao, zašto, kako, ono, pa kao, vi ste, kao, registrovani ovdje. Rekao, na koji način, brate, u životu ovdje nisam bio, ono. Pa kao, to su oni nešto sami tu prebacili, rekao, i ono, kao, prebacili mene, iz kog razloga, znaš.
Fuck off. Daj mi da se vratim nazad u zadnju.
A fuck off.
Ne znam zašto, pa evo kliknut ću na to, zato ja znam da ne bi se vratio samo iz ovog checkpointa u onu oblast i opet ubio bossa. Pa napravite trigger koji te teleportuje na nazad, na checkpoint koji je malo dalje, a ne... Ne bi kao ljudi farmali bossa, ne daj Bože. Kao da bossi su svi kad bacali išta dobro, znaš. Koji ti je zadnji boss dao išta dobro od loot? Ili ti je random mob na mapi, razumiješ da ovo...
Ne, random mobi, kakvi bossovi, ono. Mada onako ih baš abuzuješ, ne znam da sam da sam se vraćao u jedan akt. Ono u džunglu, onaj prva mapa.
Gorilu si tu.
Pored onog...
To je Gila gorila, onaj veliki, S.W.Frost.
Da, kao njega sam nešto pokušao, mada imaš ono dva bossa, kažem ti, onaj džunglica, ono baš prva mapa kada dođeš tamo i onda trebaš da uđeš u grad. E pa, kod ulaze u grad, pa veoma je blizu. Nemaš ni ceo minut jebate da putuješ do njih. Imaš da ubiš kao neka dva bossa, neki tandem. Jedan ti non stop baca vatru i imaš nekog debelog što te bije. I znam da sam njih ono baš dosta ono farmovao samo zato što su bili blizu. A što ti kažeš, brate, ono, sem gluposti, ništa.
Šta je ovo? Lightning bolt strikes the ground around you. No shit.
Zvuči...
Baš put sam bio, kako se zove na oblast, Wolfenhold ili Wolvenhold. Piše da ima boss neki i piše taj boss daje knjigu Legend neki, beležnicu od bossa koju počitaš dobiješ 2 skill poena. Ja, ono, deco je, boce. I gledam mapu. Jedan zid nije u potpunosti ono bio ucrtan u mapu. Ja odem tamo, taj ćošak, tamo je boss. I neki mali hodnik, razumeš, nemoguće ono mali ziditi, jao. The fuck out. Get the fuck out of here. Prijatno.
O, nisam još tu. Hvala ti tek nešto da spremim.
Čini mi se, pa ja velim prijatno.
Pa bit će za jedno 40 minuta.
Sporo to ide.
A, ide sporo.
Ja kad pržim palačinke, to...
Brate, to ne ide tek brzo.
Znam, ne volim da stojim pored ovoga da sam gladan.
A, ne voli niko. To je jedini problem kod njih. Što moraš da ukotiš da stojiš sat vremena, brate. Mislim, dobro, ako praviš sam za sebi i kažeš, ma dosta mi je 5-6 komada, znaš.
Šta misliš, da li da koraptujem sanduk?
Kako sanduk?
Evo, prvo ću da udarim orbu Falkemi. Pa ću stavim Exaltador. Pa Exaltador. Pa Corruption orb. Kaže 9 pakova monstera, 46% more quantity of contained items, 89% rarity. Piše da sadrži ultimatum. To ti je za Chaos Temple ako se ne varam. Not bad. Eno, pali sve. Ignition. Completed this ascension trial will not grant additional ascendancy. Trash.
Ja.
Na zemlju sam ga bacio.
Nisam ni htio da sve
neću da radim.
Zamlačuješ da li ćeš uspjeti ili ne.
Neću da radim. Bar mi odmah reci da od toga nema ništa. Sekundu, šta ako bi ja stvarno uzeo fire damage? Šta bi bilo? Živo me zanima. I gotta try.
Ne znam, tu s fire damage-om sam ja nešto pokušavao na Warrior, mislim, nije loše. Samo što nisi imao dobre predmete na njemu, pa ono... Čišćenje je išlo lako, ali glavno kad nađeš nekog ono bossima sa mnogo helta da je taj audio ne pomože toliko.
Ako kaže da radim total fire damage 940 do 1440 damage. Kaže fire stun build up. Šta je to? Šta je fire stun build up? To još nisam vidio. Nego to sam ne vidim koliko je teško ili lako prokovati ovaj efekt. Znaš. Košta nam samo malo novca da ispravo.
Samo malo.
Ne, to je malo, onako nemam nešto pare da trošim. Nije kao da ne znam šta mogu da kupim u igri. Za novac. Vidim da ih
Vidim da ih za resetovanje skillova.
Pa, upravo.
O, i kockanje.
Ma, kockao sam 2-3 puta, dajte me ništa.
Samo?
Okej.
Moraš da se posvetiš tamo.
Nisam primetio da brže ide i kako. TPS pretvorio sam sav physical u fire. Što bih rekao sam sebi medveđa usluga. If you catch my drift. Ma ovo nećeš nikad prokovati. Kako se ovo prokuje ovaj ancestral kraj. Evo sad se malo puni, ali... A, važi. Mi fino vratimo ovo. Super što sam ga kupio, ali nije da mi treba. Bam. Ćemo vratimo nazad na 2 skill point.
I ali sad dosta više padaju, brate, ono, sa tim melee skill pointima i tim starima, ono, predmeti. Ono ranije, brate, kad ga dobiješ, evo ti iznenadiš se.
Pa, to je ranije bio da izuzetak, sad već... Smeći. Tako dobra boca smeći. 0,25 charge-ova po sekundi i onda reduce amount recovered. Gdje to ima logike? Imaš lightning wand koji radi increase fire damage.
Zvuči kao da nema smisla, ali...
I nema. I nema. Tamo onih sažvakanih hostiju da probam da dobijem neki dobar item. One koščice iz druge sezone s kojima se mogu da craftaš stvari. Vrlo su random oni modifajeri, nažalost. Dobro je kao dodatni element craftinga, ali nije pouzdano, znaš.
Da.
Reci mi da je to, šta je to, luk pržiš?
O ne, srčanik krompir.
Pa sta kuk,
napravim malo pire.
Da, to je krompirano, nešto se prži.
A, pljeskavica.
Ja, potiče haluciniran hranu, Da, pokupio sam isto što sam bacio, evo opet.
Bez brige. Skoro završavam ovdje pa ću se pomerim.
Ne smeta meni zvuk prženja.
Da ne haluciniraš.
Nego počinjem da zamišljam da jedem pljeskavice.
Aha. A tu mater ne mora mnogo ljudi zabanci.
Nema neke velike filozofije, da.
Opa. Još onog prednost kad imaš kuću, brate, pa onda možeš ispred, brate, da raspališ onako roštilj.
Da, to sam tebe da agitujem da ubijemo Horneta, ali to ako budeš teo malo kasnije.
Može
Darko s nama ako želi da igra, ga nismo već.
Ja idem oko 5.
Eto ti ga, na.
10 do 6, pa i ono posao je, evo te radim na treću.
Vidi, za razliku od nekih ljudi ovdje, ne mislim tu na sebe, na tebe i na Kecmana, ja ne vodim evidenciju. Ako si mi rekao, zaboravio sam, my bad. Znam da mi je Slavko rekao da radi drugo. Ali nisam stvarno obratio pažnju kad ideš na posao. Sorry.
Uvijek sam ja tako isto uran.
Samo noćne radiš ili?
Pa da.
Oh my god.
Smrt.
Bio sam ja portiran na mjesec, dva. Nije se dobro završilo.
A nije to portir, brate, ovo je...
Noćni čuvar. Dobro, u redu nije.
Imam video nadzor i to pičke matrice.
Pa kompleksnije jeste.
Ma treba da menjam samo da nešto drugo rešim. Ja da ne spavam tamo, da ne ospavam. Ja ne znam, već bi se razbolao, brate.
A ti onda dobro, ti ne možeš odeš tamo da spavaš.
Pa ono, navestim se pa konja. Uzimam malo i od ovog.
Da probamo opportunistic crafting, a da vidim. Gde mi je item? 102 do 226 damage. Šipak, pa nemam ni onaj što dodaje physical. Imaš one esencije koje daju physical, znaš.
Aha. Ali da, mislim...
Da, znam.
Sve ti na random, ne mislim da je...
RNG, imamo što daje cold. Imamo što daje lightning. Koje đubre. Lupi ga Chaos Orbom, molim te. Au. Au. Da, ovo je već bolje. Ovo je već mnogo bolje. 200 do 375 damage. Ne znam da li da pravim da ga koraptu. Do 450. Da je, ima plus 1100 DPS ima. Chaos Sword for the win, I guess. Chaos Sword mu je dodao na base physical damage plus 20 do 40 damage.
Dobro.
Ends here. How can I advise you?
I've changed my mind.
Quickly.
I have a different plan.
Jebote, ovdje kod mene se, evo, sunce probio, čovječe, evo to toplilo.
Dosta.
Sinoć kao nešto -6. Sad ono kao svijet toliko sunce mi dođe da spuštam ove roletane.
To mi je Slavko rekao. Da mu sunce rekao sija čudno u sobu. Žoči mu izbije.
Pa danas ono, kao sunčan dan, ono baš. Kao kažu zubato sunce, ali jebi ga dalje ga ima. Mislim nije da se žali. Jel neko razmišljao ono, da bi mogo da igra WoW opet?
Ne. Ne znam da li ste mišljao, ali ja sam mišljao da ne počinjem.
Ne da ga, znaš ono, koliko sam ga, brate, igrao, to mi je bila ono main igra, da kažeš tako. Sad gledam, brate,
kako si plaćao pretplatu?
Pa da.
Pitam te, kako si plaćao, to je bilo pitanje.
Karticom, a posle toga bili su kao neki kao dopune da se uzimaju, one po 2 mjeseca su nešto trajale. I onda, znaš, kad me mrzelo, na primjer, da idem u banku da ono, založim pare na karticu, znaš, kupujem te dopune i onda se par puta desilo da tu da sam ih uzimao, nisu ih imali i sljedeće mjesto, brate, bilo mora da idemo u grad, ono, bukvalno da bi kupio. Da ne mi se jebaš, ono. A generalno karticu kad sam izvukao tu za internet plaćanje, brate, izvukao sam je samo zbog toga. I šta je sam tamo negdje do 2005-2006 do kraja Lich Kinga, nisam se to igrao. Znaš, ne mogu kažem da nisam uživao, mislim najbolje mi je bio, ono, ajde kažeš, ono dok je bio WoW Classic, onda Burning Crusade, Džene, Lich King mi je već i bio, ono, ne znam. Dosta su se ljudi promenili.
Onda ja znam ga počeo pravi video, to je pojma. To je šala, čuo sam da je igrao na piratskim serverima. Što ga Blizzard ne voli. Kako možeš da sudiš o nama kad ni ne kupuješ našu igru? Mada sa njegovog stanovišta ne bi nije plaćao ono. Nemoj da se ljutiš.
Ne, mislim, ja nisam zato što otkud je znam.
Opet kažem, nemoj kao Singularity da to shvataš lično k srcu, nego moja politika je da to je obaveza koju ne želim u životu, pored računa za struju, telefon, internet i...
Dobro, brate, ono, to je bilo, razumeš šta sam bio imati klinac u pičku materinu, ono,
Kako si bio klinac u redu?
Pa šta, ono...
Sad si kao ozbiljan je diga sad, ono...
Pa, znaš, ono drugačije je bilo, mada, znaš, kao, mislim, i moja je sad filozofija, malo, brate, više u životu ništa sa tim pretplatama ne bi radio, ono. Moraš da uzmeš celu base game.
Ne, hoću da gledam svaki mjesec turnir u Street Fighteru, ok, možeš da uzmeš pretplatu na taj kanal. Zašto?
Ajde kaj?
Zašto? Hoću pogledam novi film, moraš da odeš na Amazon da kupiš pretplatu na Amazon filma. Ali ako hoćeš stare westerne filme da gledaš, možeš da odeš na Hulu. Tamo ih ima.
Da, to.
Madre mija.
To mi je ono...
Dno. Pa, safe to say, Ništa nije preteklo. Ćeš da vidiš šta sam iskocko?
Daj.
Vremena su teška. A gore ti je base item. Ako malo scrollaš gore moj post. Stavio sam ti u Discord. Ne možeš da snimaš oko mog streama koji kasni sve.
To mislim 2 quality, jebote damage je ono... Maksimum rage idi.
Da, 58 rage-a mi je maksimum trenutno sa njim. Taj sam detalj zaboravio, znaš. Naprimjer, ona kanđa nema to.
Jedino ovdje kažeš mana per enemy hit.
Koji će mi to djavo?
Pa to kažem, jedino to, kada kažeš...
Da, ali ne mogu baš kontrolisano, razumeš, da mu obrišem taj stat. Ima do duše, gleda sam, recimo, pogledaš koji ti je taj stat. To je zapravo tier 7 stat. Kao da ga deletiš, to sam gledao, ono oportunističko craftovanje. Imaš item koji ti briše po levelu stata. Onaj koji ima recimo najmanji level. Wow. Jedan kamen ga pogodi i gotovo.
Brub.
Lisan al-Gaib.
That wasn't even made by them, and then they called themselves a bakery, and I was like, it's a money laundering scheme.
Can't find it on Amazon. It does not exist. It has not existed for 3 months.
Yeah, these brownies.
And the company stopped advertising for it completely. No candy or cookie company is not going to advertise their product going into Christmas season, like I said. That's where you're going to make the majority of money. YouTubers, if you don't know, most YouTubers start pumping out content like crazy in November and December because ad rates shoot through the roof. A lot of people on YouTube, they'll make like half of their ad revenue money just in the last 2 months of the year. And I suspect it's probably true for a lot of candy and cookie companies as well.
October, November, December is like crazy.
Well, I sure wish I was making more money this December, but hasn't really I haven't really been feeling that effect this year. Last year, yeah, there's a nice little boost. This year, not so much. But more to the point regarding these cookies, look, I don't know how many people would look at buying these cookies over Christmas and the holiday season and all that, but I can tell you, with New Year's coming up, for a healthy cookie, it seems like that would be something they'd want to approach, because New Year's, you know, people make those like gym resolutions, and so they might
što si pomenuo za Street Fighter, da, to sad nešto Capcom pokušava, ono, da monetizuje te njihove velike turnire,
by just being condescending to her audience. There's like you can joke and make jokes and like say that, but what she said like genuinely was so out of touch. You knew it wasn't a joke when she said it. Like her tone and everything and the context given surrounding the clip.
That there's like nothing in stock yet at all and for months. Yeah, it's not looking very good. We'll see if they come back for January, but so far I think more evidence points to this being gone than not. Maybe she'll suddenly like throw some more money away at it and try to like bring the stock back just for her ego, even if this thing's really not profitable or whatever. But we'll see how that plays out. Also, obviously, let me clarify, when I said healthy cookies a moment ago, you know what I mean. That's what they're trying to market it as.
Yeah, less sugar.
I made it sound like I was calling them healthy, contradicting what I said earlier. But you guys know what I mean.
So, if they're not even selling their product in the Christmas season, I don't think they're still in business. But let me know in the comments below, what do you think? Do you think Minus Snacks, Pokemon's cookie company, has gone out of business? Or are they just like, I don't know, taking like a 3-month breather and they're gonna rebrand or something?
No, because they're posting other products. That's the dead giveaway, honestly.
The cookies again, I don't know. If they're just having like restock issues, I would think that they would like continue to like talk about it. They'd say something on their Instagram or something. Hey, we'll be back soon, back in stock soon. But they've just been radio silent since late October. So let me know what you think down below.
Ovo sam 5 na sve osobine. Ovo sam uzem 3% na movement speed ili 5% na null resist. To je 5% na null resist, ali nije na chaos resist.
No ne pojmo, ovo 3% na movement speed meni zvuči ono... Mislim da znam 3%, ali...
Više kad odem u stampedu sve jedno me ne mogu stići. Jedno imam previše, toliko brzo trčim, razumeš da ne mogu da skrenem.
You know, like maybe she's really popular, like maybe the cookie factory didn't print enough cookies, you know?
Ovo nije Diablo gdje normalno da ono buildu, svakom buildu imaš po 200 movement speeda.
Pa ne radi ovaj build tako. Da ti trčiš brzo pa više kometa pada, ne.
Like I said, maybe now that people are starting to talk about this, Pokimane will like throw some more money at this company or something, just purely out of ego. Or maybe not. Probably she'll say nothing about this, but who knows for sure. Maybe she'll try to find a way to play victim. That would be the freaking funniest thing. Could you imagine if... I don't even think she'll stoop this low, but could you imagine if she would? If she made some post like... all those YouTuber chuds that made videos about my cookies when they got released just ruined the reputation, and it was so unfair, and it was purely like misogyny or something.
No, I mean, if she did, that would be great content, but I feel like her PR team is probably telling her to shut up. There's no shot, right?
Oh my gosh, that would be actually comedy gold, but I don't think she'll stoop that low as mentioned. We'll see what happens. Let me know what you think about all this in the comments. Thank you for tuning in, and I'll see you in the next one.
Oh man. So chat, I'm gonna take some Costco cookies, print them at a factory, and then I'm gonna resell them for like $40. Yeah. How's that sound for you, huh? Yeah, $40 Smuggalana Oreo cookies? Soy pog! But then I also have to insult you and say you're poor if you can't afford them. Don't forget that. That comes free. Can we get red and blue flavors? No! It's too much work.
Yes? What do you require?
Tri charm slota. A čekaj, ja imam već 3 charm slota. What the fuck?
Ja.
Pa šta sad? What now?
Šta mi ninja da radimo?
Šta da radimo? Pa nema ništa, gospođe. Pa nema ništa. Šta ima? Ovo je dobar video, kaže why did anyone let their kids watch Hook?
So I know a lot of people think I just hate every movie, which is how you can definitely tell they don't actually watch the videos at all. But believe it or not, there are actually a lot of movies that I just unapologetically love. Okay, 10 Things I Hate About You, incredible.
Ono kad glumi ono kao Petar Pana, nešto tako, to.
Favorite
To je
movies
baš
when I was a
staro,
kid
staro.
was Hook. Hook came out in 1991. I was about like 3 at the time, but
Ne
oh boy,
razumem
you better believe that
kontrovers,
VHS
a
was
možda
in rotation
nasilja
like all the
malo,
time.
a?
I've probably seen this movie at least.
Možda nije baš dečji film.
To kažem ono, baš se i ne sjećam.
Oli, ja idem da ručam, oni dvojica neće ni za 2 sata.
A, da.
Oni su doručkovali u 11.
Da, može oći.
Ajde.
Hoću sam pojedem nešto. Izvinjavam se.
Ako, pametno. Ništa, prijatno ti bilo.
Ne znam kad su oni jeli, ja sam jeo.
Ja ću polako. Ajde, pa se čujemo onda kasnije. O.
Vidi ovo.
Stero nikog napolje, pa ako vremena poneti se. I neprijatelj.
Christmas movie, okay? Not that that really matters much to me anyway, because like one year my big Christmas movie video was Hunger Games, so you know, there's no rules around here. But all the same, as the year winds down, I wanted to go back and check out one of my all-time favorite movies. So come along, fellow people who have long forgotten what a good night's sleep even means. Let's take a walk.
I think it's perfectly sweet of you. I shall give you a kiss if you like. Don't you know what a kiss is? I don't ever want to become a man.
Yeah, my dude, trust me, there's not much upside to growing up, I'll tell you that, all right? Decades of sleep debt, years wasted in bad relationships, poor financial choices you still have to deal with years later. But on the upside, I can buy myself cake whenever I want. Therapy. So this is our main character, Peter. Peter is one of those super busy business lawyer guys who's always on the phone, always having meetings, working all the time, you know?
Brad. Yeah, I'm at my daughter's play. It's impossible. I'm on a plane to London tomorrow night with my family. Brad. Yes.
You're missing it.
And you know he's a rich, successful business guy, okay? Because he's got one of these babies in 1991? You kidding me right now? Isn't it weird that I kind of wish I had like a super dumb phone like this in 2025? Like I made an Instagram account and after scrolling reels for like 5 minutes, I'm just like, okay, well, this is a disaster. But so Peter gets phone calls during his kids' musicals. He completely misses his son's baseball game because of work and stuff. And he's just really obsessed with doing whatever the heck people with fake white-collar jobs do all the time, you know? Read email, make spreadsheets, have meeting about spreadsheets, send email about meeting about spreadsheet. Wow, I am very adult. Now, for the holidays, Peter and his family are flying to London to meet with his wife's grandmother, Grandma Wendy. But for whatever reason, Peter is dead scared of heights and flying and anything to do with the sky. Appreciate it. So as you can see, Jack is very not happy with his dad always missing his games and never being around because he's always too busy being a businessman.
I'm gonna make it to my next birthday.
You're not gonna die without a phone and fax machine.
Halfway there, I got the phone in the briefcase.
Talk to him.
You know, I swear, every flight I'm ever on, there's always one kid like throwing baseballs or lighting firecrackers or I don't know, something's going on over there.
You can break a window.
The double-legged can't break them.
Anyway, so they arrive in London and get to Grandma Wendy's little townhouse thing, whatever this is, and everyone is so excited for the holidays.
You're in England, land of good manners. Toodles.
It's snowing!
You know, I've been to London a few times. I don't think I've ever seen a British person get this excited about literally anything. Like, a British person could see their favorite person in the entire world, and they're just like, oh, here comes trouble. Who let you in here, knobhead?
Lost. Lost what? I've lost my marbles.
Yeah, you and me both, my dude. And finally, we get to meet Grandma Wendy, who may or may not be the original Wendy from the story of Peter Pan, like the play we saw back at the beginning of the movie.
Hello, boy.
Hello, Wendy.
Okay, I'm sorry. How has Maggie Smith looked exactly the same for 40 years? Like she's been everyone's grandma since like the late 80s. It's like she hit the level cap and then just stopped leveling. She's only 56 in this movie, which is only 16 years older than Robin Williams. Like, this is just what living in the UK does to people, I guess. Anyway, so like I said, this is Peter's wife's grandma. Peter's wife is named Moira, by the way, because you always want a little Moira that, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Now, even though this is a family getaway trip, of course, would you believe Peter gets a phone call about work stuff?
Wait a minute. You're telling me a 10-inch owl has a 50-mile mating radius? You're $5 billion deal falling apart because of this? Why didn't somebody just shoot me in the head?
Bang! Bang!
Will everybody just shut up?
I'm sorry.
Peter, my dude, it's a cordless phone. Go somewhere else. The kids were here first. You know when you were a kid and your parents are like, I don't enjoy getting mad and yelling at you all the time. But they're like, now as an adult, I realize, yes, they totally did. That was like therapy for them. So Peter knows he messed up, but also like, why do kids have to be annoying all the time? Explain that. Yeah, you know, it's crazy how, like, you spend your teens seeing your parents as just, like, the fun police. And then you grow into your 20s and 30s and you realize that your parents are just, like, dumb humans who clearly had no idea what they were doing the entire time. But okay, so that night, Peter, Moira, and Wendy leave the kids at home to go to this, like, special dedication dinner because Wendy funded, like, an orphanage wing at the local hospital. However, when they get back, something is a little off.
Creepy! The children were creepy! Jack? Please, no. Maggie?
And so everyone's devastated. It was supposed to be a nice family trip to go see Gate Gemma, but now the kids are kidnapped, Peter's business thing isn't doing whatever it's supposed to do, and everything's just being real butt cheeks right now, you know what I'm saying?
Police will do everything.
The police can do nothing.
Oh, really? Maybe we should call the American police.
Of tea. Moira,
tea?
Yes, of course. Don't forget to warm the pot.
Yeah, no frickin' duh, Grandma. So later that night, Peter's up in the kid's room just having the time, and right that moment, a weird little something flies in the window and just starts beating him up, just right there in the nursery.
Oh, it is you! It is! A big you. I guess it's not bad that you're big. You were always bigger than me. Because only one person has that smell.
Man, Julia Roberts was so cute as Tinkerbell in this movie. This was a very formative time for little Alex, okay? I'm like 10 or 11 years old watching this movie for like the 8th time, you know, and I'm just like, why do I suddenly want Tinkerbell to beat me up?
All right, now. Who am I?
You're, You're a complex Freudian hallucination having something to do with my mother, and I don't know why you have wings. But you have very lovely legs.
Okay, well, man, you know, stuff like this just went way over my head when I was a kid. But so, after some back and forth, Tinkerbell puts Peter to sleep and wraps him in a blanket parachute thing and takes him all the way to Neverland. Okay, so Peter wakes up. He finds himself in some kind of like pirate town, port city, whatever this is. And here we meet everyone's favorite, Captain James Hook.
I give you the steel-handed stingray, Captain James Howe!
See how greatly the men favour you, sir?
The puling spawn, how I despise them.
You know, I can't help but compare this to like the Peter Pan remake we got a couple years ago. Like, why are movies so dark and bland now? Like, where's the whimsy? Where's the color? Where's the fantasy? Everything now is just... yeah. But okay, so long story short, Hook pulls Peter's kids up from under the deck. He's got them trapped in this like giant net thing, and he's telling everyone about his plans to finally get revenge on Peter Pan.
Those are my kids! Those are my kids! Dad!
Are you? I'm Peter Pan, attorney at law. Those are my children, and I want them back.
Those are your children. And you're Peter? You're Peter?
Yes.
But so, seeing this weird adult man in suspenders, everyone's like, this is Peter Pan? This dude?
Here's the skull where you sliced him up during the Tiger Lily incident, remember? He's Peter Pan, or I've got a dead man's dinghy.
A dead man's what? So Captain Hook is rather put off by adult Peter, because, you know, he wanted this, like, big final battle with his arch nemesis, but now here he is, and he can't fly, he can't use a sword, he can't even play Snake on his phone, and he's scared of heights? Peter Pan? And so Hook tells him to climb up and touch his kid's hands, and he'll let everyone go.
Reach! Come on, Daddy. Mommy could do it.
She's been away from Neverland so long,
Please don't give up.
So just to summarize here, Tinkerbell negotiates with Hook, and he gives her 3 days to whip Peter into shape so they can have the final battle he always wanted. Because the choice is either that, or Hook just drowns all of them. This movie's crazy dark, man.
Afraid I have decided to cancel the war.
He can't fly, but he can swing!
Kill them. Kill them all.
classic 90s family movie. And so, Hook keeps the kids and Tinkerbell takes Peter to the Lost Boys Island. Not before he makes out with a bunch of super hot mermaids. I tell you, when you're 10, this part is life-changing. Anyway, so like I said, Peter wakes up in the enclave of the Lost Boys.
Who's the shrub?
I don't know why, but I always love that line. Who's the shrub? And like, again, look at how much more fun this is compared to like the remake or literally any modern movie. Like even compared to like the Wicked movies, right? Which are supposed to be full of whimsy and wonder. Like they couldn't spend just a couple minutes color grading any of this. And you know, even worse than all that. Okay, so this movie was directed by Steven Spielberg, who turns out thinks this movie is like terrible because of how it looks. There are parts of Hook I love. I'm really proud of my work right up through Peter being hauled off in the parachute out the window, heading for Neverland. I'm a little less proud of the Neverland sequences because I'm uncomfortable with that highly stylized world that today, of course, would probably be done with live-action character work inside a completely digital set. But we didn't have the technology to do it then, and my imagination only went as far as building physical sets and trying to paint trees blue and red. My dude, that's the best part of the movie! Hello? Like he's mad that he couldn't just use live CG for everything? How do you miss the whole point this badly? Anyway, so in Peter's absence, there's now a new leader of the Lost Boys, Rufio. So as with the pirates beforehand, no one really believes that this is Peter Pan, you know, the Pan. But Tinkerbell tells everyone that Peter left, grew up, and he just forgot everything, and they need to help him remember.
Boys, listen! He married Winnie's granddaughter. Hook has kidnapped his kids. He's just out of shape. We have to make him bangarang.
Bangarang? Hey, listen, Tinkerbell, I'm down for whatever you're offering, okay? And so we get a big, long, walking forward training sequence of the kids teaching Peter how to run and get in shape and skateboarding for some reason. But whatever, let's just fast forward a little bit here.
And my man, Rick, a serious burglar lover, doing a blind taste test of McDonald's movie rooms at Rock Savage.
This well waits for something. An offering, perhaps. A single drop. Enough.
Come into Pizza Hut and get your kids a pizza pack. Case 109. A stranger is on your block. With your Spytech rear view glasses, you've got him in sight.
This'll find him.
You placed a trap. Use the Spytech invisible detection kit to follow his footprints. Cancel the plan. They have Spytech. Spytech. High-tech equipment that works.
Okay, so slowly but surely, Peter is relearning how to be in Neverland again.
You're doing it.
Doing what?
Using your imagination, Peter.
I love how the Neverfood they imagine is like 80% just bowls of buttercream. Like it's not even food. Like, what is this? There's like one bowl of vegetables that no one touches the entire time. But now, most Lost Boys are happy that he's back to being his old self. Rufio over here is not too thrilled about giving up the throne to some old guy.
Sag bottom.
You pot! You are a very poor role model for these kids. You know that?
I bet you have a 4th grade reading level.
Hemorrhoidal suck navel.
Hemorrhoidal suck navel. Okay, well, none of those words are in the Bible, sir. Now, the very last thing Peter needs to learn is how to fly, which he hasn't quite been successful at yet because he hasn't found, like, his true happy thought. This is honestly the most relatable part of this movie as an adult. Like, yeah, my dude, those days are long gone. Oh, boy, a long weekend. Half of it will be spent doing the laundry and house chores I've been putting off the whole week. My paycheck just came in. Half of it's going to be gone in an instant when I pay for all the basic necessities of just being allowed the privilege of being alive. You can spend your adult money on whatever you want. Oh, yeah, like what? Beyblades and Hatsune Miku bed sheets? Okay, actually, yeah, that's pretty cool. Never mind. So eventually, Peter stumbles into a hidden compartment that starts to bring back some memories.
This is Wendy's house. Tools and Nips built it for. I remember. Wendy used to sit in that chair. She slept here. Tink, your apartment was right here.
Oh, dang, you guys are charging her rent the whole time? Now, being here brings back all these memories for Peter, like how he became a lost boy, how he met Wendy, played by a tiny little baby Gwyneth Paltrow. Finally, he remembers why he left Neverland all those years ago.
Dad.
Here, Daddy.
I've just always dreamed of never sleeping ever again and living in a house that always has
je,
projectile
vam
vomit
materu,
somewhere. But so,
pičku,
remembering
bre.
all this, Peter has now achieved full Peter Pan. Peter Pan 5th gear.
Šta se desilo?
Ma bre, saigraš, pa kao
A.
robot.
You are the
Ovaj sa mnom na lejnu sa
Jeez,
čebažem.
finally some representation. And so Peter now being fully back in Peter Pan mode, he's about to set off to save his kids from Captain
Malo
Hook.
najačam
But
posle nije
before
ni
that, Tinkerbell magically transforms into full human size, which is a thing she can do, apparently. Well, this changes everything. Hello, I'm listening.
Well, Peter, this is the biggest feeling I've ever felt. I love you, Peter Pan.
Sad.
Mora. I love Mora.
Now, okay, so while this has all been happening, the whole time, Captain Hook has had Peter's kids in captivity, right? Smee and Hook get this idea to try to brainwash the kids while they wait for their dad. Because, like, how hilarious would it be if he goes through all the work to save his kids and then they don't even like him anymore? What a hilarious, whimsical prank. But like I said, this movie's crazy dark, man. Like, there's this whole part where Captain Hook tries to...
Use the self-checkout at Walmart.
I watched it so many times as a kid, and, like, this part just, like, never registered with me at all. Anyway, so, brainwashing time.
Before you were born, your parents would stay up all night together just to see the sunrise. Don't be frightened. Maggie, before you were born, they were happier. They were free.
Man, you know, you could never make a movie like this today. Like, obviously the point here is that Hook is a bad guy and he's doing insane bad guy stuff, but like no executive would sign off on this now. People would get way too upset. Like, I can't believe someone would say this in a kid's movie. But back in 1991, you could do anything. They weren't pulling any punches, boy, I tell you that. So the brainwashing doesn't work on the little girl, but Jack over here is already kind of primed and ready for it, you know?
For never letting me
Koji
jump
su
on my
držao
own
malo
bed.
ulici, ovo je nevjerovatno.
Always making
Zato
fun
što je
of
free
us.
onda, znaš, tako uđu kao, ne zveri, ništa igraju, svako za sebe tako.
Okay, you know what? I was on the fence for a second there, but no, you're right, Jack. That one's a bridge too far. Anyway, so like I said, now that Peter has all of his Super Saiyan powers back, he goes to save his kids from Captain Hook.
Why don't you ask the lad yourself? Jack, someone to see you. Son.
Jack, give me your hand. We're going home.
I am home.
But so, long story short, Peter and the Lost Boys team up and have one last final battle with the pirates, using all the crazy gadgets they could make, like a gun that shoots paint, or a gun that shoots marbles, or a gun that inflicts real pain. Your entire personality is just a combination of other people you've met and movies you've seen, and none of it actually comes from you at all. And you were never really a gifted child, you just did slightly above the bare minimum and have been disproportionately rewarded for it, which instilled a lack of work ethic that has shaped much of your adult
Penis
life.
from Germany igra sa mnom na lejnu. Sad ti je sve jasno.
Kako se zove?
Peter Pan je to drže koji imaju prezime.
Petar.
Drčeno neki, germanski.
Petar Pan.
Penis, prezime. Penis. Peter Penis.
Like, I don't even drink or have kids, and I'm feeling called out right now. And so, Captain Hook is defeated, and he gets eaten by the carcass of the crocodile that Peter fed his hand to like 100 years ago. Oh, also Rufio dies, by the way.
Se vidim da dugo igra.
Looky, I got Hooky.
Da vem, kad neko mozga na ovaj. Da igraš.
I wish I had a dad.
Again, man, kids' movies used to be so different. Like he just gets stabbed in the heart. This movie's insane, man. But all the same, the day is saved. Neverland never has to worry about pirates again, and Peter and his kids just fly back home to London, and wham bam, bow, everything's fine.
Jack, Maggie, all you have to do is think one happy thought. You fly like me.
Mommy! My dad.
Jeez, guys, why you gotta make it so weird? I've just been thinking about those hot mermaids this whole time. And so they all end up back in the real world. The kids sneak into their beds to surprise their mom, who understandably just kind of has like a mental breakdown when they're just like there all of a sudden. And Peter climbs up to the window because he's just so gosh darn full of whimsy now. Oh, dude, I totally made out with Julia Roberts. It was crazy.
You know that place between sleep and awake? That place where you still remember dreaming? That's where I'll always love you.
And so Peter has finally remembered all the stuff he forgot. That he used to be Peter Pan. Like, a little more grateful for how incredible his life is.
Stavio sam guild pobjeda I 12 asistencije.
To live.
Pa
To live would be an awfully big adventure.
Kao
Yeah, I
Gildan,
don't know,
znaš,
man. I've
ono
been
što
doing this
je
a long time. Gets kind of stale after a while, if you ask me. And that's more or less the end of the movie.
Imam
So for whatever
6
reason, critics hated this movie back in the day. It's sitting at a 29% Rotten Tomatoes, but like, I'm sorry. This is so wrong. This movie is incredible. It's one of those movies that you can watch at any point in your life and it feels like a different movie. Like as a young kid, you relate to Jack. As a teen, you want to be a lost boy. As an adult, you totally understand where Peter and Hook are coming from. And as you get even older still, you relate back to like Wendy and Toodles and how much they miss the bygone days when time lasted forever. When a 3-day weekend felt infinite. When you promised yourself you'd never grow up and now you kick yourself because somehow you let it happen anyway. Obviously, I'm speaking from a place of heavy nostalgia here, but like, I still think this movie is an absolute masterpiece. Hey everybody, thanks for watching this video. If you liked it, please watch another one, because that's how the algorithm works. So click on this one that's being recommended to you right now, right here on the screen. It actually helps a lot if you do that, because like that's how YouTube knows that my videos are worth caring about. And hey, if you want to say hi, send me an email at alexmyersfanmail@gmail.com. Anyway, hope I made your day a little bit better, and I'll see you all next time.
We've never seen young. Leslie Nielsen and Maggie Smith come to mind, or Christoph Waltz as a more recent example. French actor Jean Reno is among them, somehow managing to succeed in Hollywood when he was almost 50 years old. And back then, pretty much everyone recognized those bulging eyes and hooked nose immediately. Today, let's figure out how Reno actually pulled it off in Hollywood. Which truly legendary role did he miss? What made him a star back home in France? And why did Reno turn down Quentin Tarantino in 2000s? You're watching Hollywood Lore. Let's go. One of the most famous French actors, Jean Reno, isn't actually French at all, but Spanish. The actor's real name is Juan Moreno y Herrera Jimenez.
Some form of Elvish. I can't read it.
His family fled Franco's regime and eventually settled in France. So in order to become a French citizen, the actor had to serve in the French army. Reno says he wanted to be an actor since childhood, and after military service in the 70s, he began to fulfill this dream. And not that the actor really succeeded at first. He played in tiny films for $100, and his theater company wasn't leading anywhere. To avoid sleeping on a park bench under the glow of the Eiffel Tower, Reno had to sell records in a music store and drive a cab. Eventually, some kind people hinted that Juan Moreno y Herrera Jimenez sounded super cool. But with such a tongue-killer name, it's better to quit the industry right away. At first, the actor tried to be Jonathan Brune, and only later Spanish Juan elegantly turned into French Jean, and Moreno was downsized to Reno. Now we know that changing the name was probably good for Reno's acting career. But it's generally believed that we even get to know it at all, thanks to director Luc Besson. Reno first worked with him in 1983 in the film The Last Battle. But their next collab, Subway, became one of the biggest French films of 1985. Then came The Big Blue, where Rosanna Arquette also showed up. That movie turned into a massive box office hit in France and collected a bunch of César nominations. Reno got one too, and from there his career really took off. Right around the time he was 40. After Nikita, everything got even better. The movie crushed it too, even snagging a Golden Globe for Best Foreign Language Film. Reno didn't play the lead in there, so he didn't get quite as much attention as Besson. But the actor's vibe in that film impressed the director so much that he immediately started cooking a new movie where he could put such a badass-looking man to use. While Besson was busy daydreaming about houseplants, long coats, and beanies, Reno wasn't just wandering around. He decided to try his hand at comedy. That's when another director appeared, someone who did just as much as Besson to make Reno a star in France. His name was Jean-Marie Poiret. In the late 80s, Jean-Marie Poiret was working with Christian Clavier on a project called Operation Corned Beef. They wrote the script together and ran around French studios and TV networks, hoping some very important people would be blown away by their masterpiece. Somewhat impressed was only Gaumont Studios, so they gave some money, a bare minimum to be exact. When Poiret and Clavier protested, they were politely reminded about their recent flop, My Best Pals. Originally, the leads in Operation Corned Beef were supposed to be Christian Clavier and Gérard Depardieu, But Depardieu, already a big star by then, took one look at the film's budget and suddenly remembered he had some urgent business elsewhere. Every actor they offered the lead to suddenly had their own urgent business. Rumors say it was Clavier's wife who eventually suggested they take a look at Jean Reno, and for a comedy he agreed right away. The public's interest in the Reno-Clavier duo was crystal clear, and the director got to work on Les Visiteurs. In France, people call this movie their local version of Transformers because of the crapload of product placements. Back then, critics loved to scold the film just for that, claiming with so many ads, half the budget was already returned before the movie even hit theaters. Whether that was true or not didn't really matter. Audiences loved Visitors so much that it's still one of the top 5 highest-grossing French films of all time. On a budget of 10 million, it made nearly 100, with 78 of that just in France. In the US, the movie made less than $1 million, though. For that, some blame director Mel Brooks, the guy behind Spaceballs and Robin Hood Men in Tights. Brooks was in charge of the Visitors' American release and decided to give it his own touch, which basically meant turning a French night comedy into a parody by rewriting all the dialogue. When Jean-Marie Poiret saw this, he nearly had a stroke and demanded to undo everything. Miramax fired Brooks and ordered a completely new dub. All that drama took 3 years, so The Visitors finally hit American theaters in 1996, and Mel Brooks walked away with $500,000 for his talented work. After so many hits, every studio in France was dying to cast Jean Reno in just about everything. But that's when Luc Besson showed up with his already written magnum opus. Besson wrote Léon already knowing Jean Reno would play the lead, even though Mel Gibson and Keanu Reeves were both very interested. The director had to battle American producers to keep Reno in the role. They couldn't care less about Les Visiteurs blowing up French box office. Casting Matilda was a headache, too. Liv Tyler seemed too old to Besson. Natalie Portman too young. Something about Christina Ricci didn't sit right with him either. Besson auditioned around 2,000 girls before coming full circle and getting back to Portman. Reno says that during filming, he usually prefers not to bother anyone with his talented ideas and highly important pieces of advice. He just memorizes his lines and does his job without any unnecessary improvisations. It seems for Léon Reno made an exception and suggested his character to be, let's say, mentally slower. Reno saw Léon as a 10-year-old boy who had a platonic crush on a girl. And the actor was right. In the original script, Matilda straightly asked Léon when he was finally going to get under her skirt. Test audiences neurotically laughed hearing this, killing the movie's vibe. So almost lines got cut. A few survived in the European version, but even there, the sexual tension was toned down. Léon had a modest 16 million budget and made 46 at the box office, with 19 of those from the US. Not exactly a blockbuster, but the movie quickly gained cult status and eventually became a fan favorite. Most importantly, it finally got Hollywood to notice the actor when he was already 46. And at first things really were looking good for Reno. After Léon, he landed a role in Lawrence Kasdan's French Kiss alongside Meg Ryan. Like most of Ryan's rom-coms from that era, it was a hit, making $102 million on a budget of 40. Then came 1996.
See no future, King. Only a traitor. This was not foreseen. I'm not ready. Paranoia shall rise. Embrace your destiny. Time to claim. Our time is now. Let this
Yes.
It is done.
No, we must conduct.
You would still enact a ritual.
Yes. The Marquette must unify. Let us return.
Was impressive. You may not see the Order of the Jinn in Oriath, but will be. May you have warm nights.
Huh. Okay. Nice.
Quickly.
The gifting of water went well. I will make preparations. Here is some equipment. A good trade. For glory. Here is some equipment. Move swiftly. What do you? Here's your You have your orders.
What have you learned?
Hello! I knew you would. Marquette have been brown. If this is the end of times, then we will form some total of... To Oriath, young one. I will tell your tale.
Hello. Goodbye.
Cool winds. I know nothing of this Oriath. If I am to die in this war, I will do so. Warm nights.
Quickly. Let us seek out Doriani's reserves. Just between us, the existence of this Quachi. How many other? Keep your eyes open. Move swiftly. I am struggling to reconcile two men. One is history's great, the other is a man we brought back from the past.
Neurotic Official. Welcome to my channel.
I suppose I have no moral height. Do whatever it...
Before us stands Mount Clyre, the most isolated peak in the Azmiri. There is no predicting the state of the... Tell them, the time of the sparrow.
The time of the sparrow has come.
If they will not listen, remember, subdue them, but do not kill them. They will... Before us, there is... Tell them,
the time of...
If they will not listen, I will come to remember. In my youth, all I wanted was power. I was the smartest, the sharpest. I rose to prominence on sheer force of will. Once I became the right hand of Queen Aziri, I realized that the system of merit I believed in was an knowledge and science were merely ruthless tools for the nobles in their mad quest for eternal dominion. I had no... From then on, I spent every spare moment. I placated Aziri and the nobles by day, but fought a war against the flesh, the soul, machinery, time itself. No, if all else failed, that is what the Quachik Vault was for. Should the entire world be ravaged by the cataclysm, the final and most desperate I am wary now after hearing about the people living in some isolation and containment drove. There were systems put in place in Quachik to avoid such problems. But the vault was never intended to. If the people in the vault are still healthy and sane after all this time, it will be proof. If they are not, The cataclysm came sooner. I had to fill out the ranks with some candidates that I had previously ruled out due to their blood rituals and sacrificial rites were not uncommon in the Empire. More than that, religion tends to spread in confined spaces. Choose what you need.
Jest. Hilda.
Good day to you. I'm Hilda. Been roaming the world for some time now, hunting all manner of beasts. And as soon as I get my arse back to Mount Crier, it's all turned to shite. My tribe has fled the region. Someone was roughing them up. I got one guess. A skilled hunter from a neighboring tribe has lost her mind. She and her
Barbarina,
followers drove my
nešto
people
tako.
out, and she turned on her own. But if you're heading up the mountain, but there's something else. There's one beast I've not been able to best. A yeti, deep within the caves of Mount Crier. A truly fit. Many claim to have one thing certain, though. You'll hear him. Seek him out. I'll make it worth your while. Outstanding.
Oho.
Be careful.
Ovdje je malo već drugi dan sad, jel vidiš?
Alright,
Pola
I
pet.
guess I've never heard. It's always just the spirit. No, even if
Znaš
it
da je
doesn't
tamo oko
look-
nove godine, dok u Četvić, ono faktički bio mrak. Malo, nisam ne obraćao pažnju, već sad pogledam na sat.
Da, malo, ali i to je još uvek toliko koliko bi možda mi htjeli.
Welcome to Mount Crier. Not the friendliest peak in the ranges. Keep your footing. If not, I know the one. Once a proud hunter, we're akin to the spear, because the spirit more likely that you could deal with her. Some call him a genius, others monster. The truth is usually somewhere in between. Me, I say power like his comes with. Remember that. I am troubled by stories. There's someone out there misleading us. It sounds like an elder would know. Good hunting. Aye. What's it to be?
Carlisle Mule. Welcome to my channel.
Greetings.
Spirit guide you.
Spirits need.
6, when Renault scored 2 box office wins at once. One in the US, one back home in France. Mission Impossible hit American theaters, with Renault playing a slick-as-hell supporting role. And the movie collected nearly $500 million. Meanwhile in France, the adventure film Jaguar, with the actor in the lead, was released. It didn't match the financial success of The Visitors, but still did decent numbers at the domestic box office. After this double win, things were also fine. But
No.
now, with a bunch of new...
Why would I be? Do I look like one? No offense.
So,
Nuh-uh. Not gonna happen. You must not be from the Europe. That's my guess. Maybe I'm wrong. Ah. Nice. Zur. No. No, no, man. You're wrong.
Nuances, and we all know where that road can lead. First, the Visitor sequel didn't live up to the studio's expectations. Not that those expectations made a ton of sense, though. For starters, almost 3 times more money was thrown into the sequel compared to the original, which already says something about the studio's financial genius. Second, they changed the actress who played the main female role, which didn't exactly make the audience happy. The film got panned for not living up to the original. And yeah, in a way that's fair. This time, Christian Clavier carried the whole movie on his back, playing 4 different characters. Meanwhile, Jean Reno got turned into furniture. A nice one, but still. Some viewers weren't thrilled about that, though others thought the sequel was better because of Clavier's killer performance. Either way, the movie still did well, making around $70 million on a budget of $25. But high expectations did their thing, and the third part got shelved. Around the same time, Reno hit American theaters with two big movies, Ronin and Godzilla. Ronin flopped at the box office without a chance, and not even its ridiculously good cast could save it. Godzilla, on the other hand, was a much more curious beast. A lot of people now know that Jean Reno turned down the role of Agent Smith in The Matrix to do Godzilla. Yep, the Wachowskis really wanted him for that part, and only went to Hugo Weaving after Reno refused. They even tried to get him for the sequel a bit later, supposedly for the role of Merovingian. In hindsight, it's a no-brainer that Reno should have picked The Matrix, but back then it wasn't so obvious. Two suspicious weirdos with barely a resume showed up blabbering about slow-mo bullets, instant kung fu downloads, and choosing between two pills. Can you really blame Reno for picking the blue one, offered by Roland Emmerich, who already had Stargate and Independence Day under his belt? Just like Emmerich's earlier hits, Godzilla did well in box office too, making $379 million, costing $130. But once again, very important people were disappointed, claiming that with marketing costs that massive, the film should have done better. Worse were the audience ratings, which made studio execs' foreheads all sweaty. These very execs would later admit that skipping test screenings was a big mistake. They were afraid the Godzilla design would leak if they showed the film to focus groups, which is kind of hilarious because the design still got leaked anyway. In the early 2000s, Reno popped up in The Crimson Rivers alongside Vincent Cassel. That was a French film, but it ended up being pretty popular across all Europe, especially in Germany and Italy. On a budget of $14 million, it made about 60. But in the US, things weren't going so great for Reno. Just Visiting was released, an Americanized version of the original French Visitors movie. You'd think that after the sequel, Jean-Marie Poiret would have gone straight into making a final film in the French trilogy. But the box office results for Part 2 got in the way. The studio wasn't thrilled with the numbers and made a deal. An American remake first, then we'll talk about the third Visitors back in France. Some talented folks reworked the original Visitors script. And when the director saw the result, his butt basically exploded. He tried to Delta the hell away, but the studio waved some cash in front of his face. That very one for finishing the French trilogy. So, the director gave up and shot the remake. Out of all the Visitors movies, the American one was the most expensive. The budget was around $35 million, and it made only 16, with just $4 million of that coming from the US. Like, from the very audience it was made for. After Just Visiting, Christina Applegate's already questionable film career was pretty much doomed, and she eventually shifted over to voice work and TV. Jean-Marie Poiret later said he absolutely hates that movie, but he did everything possible for it to be watchable. The bad guys here, as he said, were the script writers and American producers.
Dojemo će opet bude snega nas. Sutra već kao ide u plus. 3 max, najniža nula i onda 4-2, 5-2, 4-1. Da, bit će toplije. Vidjet ćemo. radiš?
Da.
Prvu, drugu, treću.
Prvu.
Uj, na prvu ideš.
Ne, hvala za treći.
Ja ništa mi ne priča, brad. Ja se treba menjam posao, ali sam povredio bi onda ruku i onda mi se sve iskomplikovalo, razumeš?
A imao si neku šljaku
Ma da, brad.
pregovor.
To mi kurac treće, brat. Tišla mi glava u kurac, jebote. Da ne spam, poludeo bi se, sigurno. Treba se prebaci sad kaću, ne znam šta da radim. Meni je pun kurac, brate, ono, non stop. Reći, ne znam. Jebik. Pročitao je, šta da radim sad. Šta je tu, jel tako?
Naćulji uši, za 500 kinte vato.
Hvataj se za
Sad
uši.
što? Skači u blato. Vremena su teška, ne verujte nikom. Šapatom ili krikom pozovite mlađu, sve za 500 kinte. Referent, sve za 500 kinte. O, mama mi.
Sve, brate, bolje od treći. Prva, druga, sve je ponošio, treća je smrt. Ja u početku ono nisam kontao, pa, znaš. I onda kao sam sjebao ruku i to, onda nisam mogu ni da treniram tamo vamo. Ja rekao, hajde probam i onda jebi ga. Do pola 10 ko dođe, došao je posle. Od 10 niko ni nema, mislim da obilazi neko i to da provjerava i onda da se ja namestim sa novim sat, znaš. Pustio na YouTube-u nešto, slušam i kunjam pa kad zaspim.
Pošteno.
Sad ću.
Sad pitanje da li si ti tamo naoružan. Ne moraš da odgovoriš na ovo.
Pa mislim sve je pod kamerama, mislim.
A, nema potrebe da si naoružan. U redu.
Ma, brate, ono. Ko po bela dana se sve vidi, brate. Nego niko neće menja s mene, brate. Ja sam tražio otkad, brate. Pa kaki, mislim, nije niko lud, brate, razumeš. Ko radi prvo i drugo, neće niko treće, brate. I jebi ga se najmanje tamo. I onda...
Puši on.
Da radim. Ma. I onda drugar ima firmu svoju za molare, pa me pitao je bi radio, pa rekao bi. Kaže, neki mama radi treću. Koji je čuo, brate, non stop pravim treću. Pa rekao, nisam to nikad radio, kaže, ma naučit ću, još sa mnom i polako. Opet bolje mi to nego treće. Baš. Tigani me prate, uče me karate. Kaže, druga, radiš saunom. Pravimo pauzu kad mi hoću, a ne da nas niko jebe tamo, razumiješ? Radimo koliko nam se radi u pičku mat.
Kapiram.
Mislim, ima svoje prednosti, jebi ga, znaš, opet. Meni iskreno bolje i to nego da sedim da ne radim ništa, evo te mislim. Nemam pojma. Što ja fizički tamo ne radim, ali...
A mi da sve na te uvije. Evo, sve na treće.
Ma, brat, sajim tim što je treća, ti si u problemu. Jebi ga. Ajde menjaš smene pa da kažeš čovjek. Kad ti ne menjaš uopšte. Ne veš, pare i sve. Tako da ćemo vidjeti. Ja treba da pređemo još u junu prošle godine i onda mi se sve iskomplikovalo. I jebi ga. Izgubio sam 10 meseci na te vežbe i kurac je na kraju da bi operisao. Znaš?
Da.
Bez veze, već.
Samo nisam skonto kako si ti povredio.
Pa zato što sam radio treće i ono...
A upale?
Spavam i idem na trening i u treću.
Da, upala.
Vjerojatno, razumeš se.
Kapiram.
Pa zapaljenje tetivafa se, razumeš?
Da.
Meni doktorica kad je čula, kaže, da ćeš jebati, ideš u treću, ideš na trening posle toga noći za spavanje. Kaže, od toga ti je. Jer ja nikad pre nisam imao taj problem. Gurot ja tako par meseci i pred povredu osjetio onaj hronični umor, znaš, ono kad si non stop umoran.
Da.
I umori, pad imuniteta, razbolim se, temperatura nekih 7 dana ima, to ne osjetim zapaljenje tetiva. Rekao, malo sam istegao ili nešto. Međutim, kurac, brate. Kad sam to zalečio, sjebe mi se i druga i onda se drugo mora da operišem. Sve od toga, brate. Kaš, doktori, znam više, treniraš i ideš u treću. Ja rekao, kaš, koliko god da ti tamo ne radiš ništa fizički, ti noću ne spavaš, znaš. Tijelo se ne odmori, jebote, na resetu zdraviš, ti spavaš preko dana, mislim, pravo je. Ne mora brati kako, ja idiot, razumiješ, ne radim ništa. I onda mi se iskomplikuje i jebik. Šta ti pričam? Katastrofa, bas.
Šta reći ne zapravo?
Ovaj drugar bio u Švajcarskoj. Kod tašte i sad se vratio, pa treba da me nazove da šta kako. Ja bih ga znao celu situaciju još sad. Znaš, kad sam malerbat i... Ja tako išao trenerao par meseci, znaš. I ništa. I samo dok je telo trpelo, dok je moglo, znaš. Vratno. Kronični umor i premor organizma i na tetive izbilo. Ja sam idiot.
Ne znam šta da kažem za te treninge, ja sam trenirao karate 3-4 godine. Radio sam bio po 9-10 sati dnevno i onda odem na trening. Sam 2-3 treninga svake nedelje. Smršao sam bio sa 80 kg, ne, 84-5 kg, smršao sam bio na 78. Jebote, ubio sam koleš. Koliko ja inače imam kilograma i koliko inače, proporcije su mi, bio sam mršav, ko prut. Sam mogao da pojedem dovoljno hrane koliko sam bio iscrpljen.
Mene se javala treća.
Pa, mene sjebao...
Ceo život, ali nikad to nisam radio, znaš.
Nisi imao takav režim, da kažemo, odmaranja.
Mislim, uvijek se dobro i zagrejem i ovo i ono, nikad je, znaš, sad nešto. Ti spavaš preko dana, brate, ustanem, brate, ko drogiran, znaš ono, nisam ni za kurac jebati.
To nije ni odmor preko dana, samo malo. To nije nikakav odmor.
Ko da nisi ni spavao jebati.
Kakav. To se ne računa.
Tako da...
Dear mountain-born of Crier, another solstice is upon us. We shall be joined at the week's end by the fine hunters of Draelin for a feast most spectacular. Ready the meat and the mead. Bring your most splendid of songs. We shall dance and sing merry into the longest night. Spirit guide you always. Elder Crow.
Živci u kurac, to je na vežbe, tamo vamo dođem iz treće, brate, ne mogu ni da odmorim, razumeš? Oni termini, ono, pičku materu, pa dođeš, pa trči na posao, pa ajde, pičku materu. Onda dok odeš, pa ti zakažu termin za jednog doktora, pa onda sve se dugo nešto čeka, brate, onda me to jubilo. Ti idi kod fizijatra, pa idi kod ortopede, na kraju sam završio kod plastičara da me operisalo. I rešilo problem. Pičko ma, 3 ture vežbi, kurce, vrte nešto. Ultrazvuk mekog tkiva, vrte. Vadi krv tamo. Sve u redu. I onda se ja tako kao ustanem, malo izblejem, odem na trening, jedem i na posao i onda ne spavam celu noć i kao legnem kad dođem. Ja tako mesecima, razumeš? Ja ono, kako su prolazili meseci, osjetim da sam sve umorniji, razumeš? Onaj hronični umor, brate, raspadam se. I brate, ne može, brate, zameniš dan za noć, što ti kurac. I eto, šta ćeš?
Apsolutno si se sjebao.
A da, a neću više.
Mazarika. Welcome to my channel.
Not bad.
Not all who wander. I'm sure I've got something to suit fair trade. The land provides.
What the fuck is the...
Kaži mi oni kako se zovu oni Raider Pack, oni kurci. Što dobiješ za plave pa je nešto
Samo dva.
gledaš, jel to...
Samo dva imaš sad.
Pa ne, mislim, jel... Da se to ne resetuje, to stoji od...
Što bi se
početka
resetovalo?
igre. Pa pitam nas.
Mislim, dobro je pitanje, ali nema razloga da se vrsti.
Pa
Kapiram?
ne mislim da li vezano za sezonu ili...
Ne, nije.
Stoji stalno. Aha.
Nije.
Pa dobro.
Nope. Dobro pitanje, ali nevezano. Budući da je to nešto što za sad je free, a imat ćeš kao plaćene tek, razumeš, pakove. Tako da ne verujem, ne postoji šansa da će to biti ikada zaključano. To je nešto što igrajem, ti učaš.
Da li si vremenski ograničen ili ono nema žurbe?
No problem. Cold. Where the fuck are you? Seems about right. Yes. Bear strong.
Excuse me, but yes.
No.
The land provides.
I like it. That's the way I like it. That's the way I like it. Very nice, very nice. Come here. Get over here.
će dobro me... To ti kao onako kad peceljka zapinje. Tako ti tetiva i onda sam morao to da operiš. Ono, zadebljanje mekog kiva bude, znaš, samo ukloni to i nisam morao ni na vežbe nešto da vrlo. Nije ništa, ono, lokalna anestezija još kući. Ležiš u bolnici.
I'm sure I've got something to suit you. Fair trade. Aye, the land provides.
Producers, who refused to allow any rewrites or improvisations. The studio, to their credit, kept their word and eventually funded the third Visitors film. But the key word here is eventually. That same year, Renault had another French release, Wasabi. Luc Besson wrote this script while catching a breath between taxi movies. The film was shot in Japan in speedrun mode, and it's hard to say if anyone really expected it to make serious money. Either way, Wasabi didn't. It made just 10 million on a budget of 15. During its first week in France, it even lost to American Pie 2, though later eventually climbed to #1. But outside of France and Russia, almost no one saw it. A few years ago, there were rumors about a sequel, sparking talks of home video sales, making the movie profitable eventually. It turned out to be a joke some journalists cooked up, though, so Wasabi most likely really screwed up. Box office flops seemed to grow fond of Renault, and didn't want to leave him alone in 2002 either. That year, the actor bombed hard with two more projects, the French film Jet Lag and the American Rollerball. The original Rollerball was a 1975 movie by director Norman Jewison. It wasn't a smash hit at the time, but it did all right financially and even kicked off a mini wave of dystopian sports films. Director John McTiernan apparently couldn't sit still observing this wonderful legacy, just like he couldn't with Jewison's other film, The Thomas Crown Affair, which McTiernan also remade with Pierce Brosnan. And while Thomas Crown turned out well, Rollerball became one of the biggest disasters of the 2000s. McTiernan, the guy behind hits like Die Hard and Predator, rolled the dice one more time with Basic, thus completely ending his career as a talented director. Box office flops kept loving Renault. The sequel to The Crimson Rivers tanked at the box office, though part of the blame goes to the studio's financial genius, who doubled the budget. The film ended up making 40 million, costing 30. Right alongside it flopped the comedy Ruby and Quentin, where Jean Reno tried to be Gérard Depardieu, and Gérard Depardieu stepped into the kind of role Pierre Richard used to play with him. Ruby and Quentin cost 27 million, and good luck spotting where that money went. Same goes for the Crimson Rivers 2, by the way. Chances are this great cinematic mystery has a simple answer. Renault and Depardieu wanted to eat pretty badly. Renault's paycheck for the Crimson Rivers 2 was reportedly around 5 million, one of the fattest in his career. In 2000...
Warcraft kao će svaka grafička na jedan displej na zidu da idu. Kaže, naš ovaj ga pita, šta će takav komp je, šta igra?
Nemam pojma, ne kapir.
Nije.
Prosipanje novca. trpit. Umij inventar gluposti. Skupljam otpad da prodajem.
Whatever it takes.
Good day. Try your luck. Shiny trade. Go well.
The solstice draws near, but the owls bring me worrisome tidings.
Što je skočila scena rama? Što se dešava? Vidiš po internetu.
Zbog gaje.
Whispers in the night. Despair.
Navodno zbog ovih mašina, šta znam. Ono, znaš što su Kinezi prezentovali, ne znam, one robote i Rusi isto i gluposti.
My king died by the spirit's will. You'll die by mine. Spirit, guide my soul. You defy the very spirit itself. You defy the very spirit itself.
Imaš vodeno hlađenje?
Ma, kako. To ti sve na vazduh. Sve ako ne postoji vodeno hlađenje. Sve to hladi vazduh.
Pa mislim, ja sam ovdje bio više za kuler vazdušni, nego za vodeno.
To se kaže. To se vazduh hladi, nema tu šta. Nije teško za shvatiti. Voda se ne hladi samo od sebe, ne hladi je azot, hladi je ventilator koji se hladi vazduh.
Da li imaš to ili ovaj vazdušni kuler?
Klasičan ventilator na vazduh.
Kuler master je nekim dobar.
To je okej, oni su uvijek bili dobri.
Submit to the stone.
Mali dralja.
Let vengeance fly. Every strike an offering.
Marš. Bitch. Marš u pičku materiju.
You died as you lived, Frost.
Zbio sam je kobil.
Koja je razlika u grafički što se tiče veličina? Ona konta nije mnogo šira, više deblja ili možda duža na tu foru, a?
Čekaj, grafičke karte? Pa što je više došli iz ture, to više, već je hladnije. To je neko objašnjenje generalno. Nisam siguran kako drugo da ti dam.
Mislim, razlika između, ne znam, 3K serije ili 4K ili 5K.
Za Nvidia ne znam. Nvidia znam da uvijek pakuje 3060 i u suštini 2080 čip, na primjer, ili 2070. Uvijek ti...
Da, mislim, AMD Su manje fizički, grafički nego ove. Nisu toliko velike.
Da, to. Manje su. Gde sam ostavio?
A 50-80 je u rangu RX koja AMD?
Ne znam još. Ne znam. Bukvalno pitaš pogrešnu osobu.
Nikada ne mogu da uporedim, ne znam.
Ne, to se ne može uporediti. Samo pogledaš kad je izašla koja kartica. Možeš tako da uporediš, ništa drugo. To je jedino objašnjenje koje možda mogu da ti dam.
Bash Kalik. Welcome to my channel.
Pa mamu mu jebem. Ne, a? Da vidiš koje smo dobili novi zadatke Makiću tamo u Ark Riderima. Umećeš od smeha. Ne, nije grudvanje ovog puta. Sad divno čudo nije grudvanje. Wait a minute. Gdje mi je portal? A nema. Let's go. Param 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 parararam param 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 parararam param. Come gađi. Aha. Samoubistvo. Opet. Uš. To je dobro.
Idem bar se da skinem ove uške malo, odmorim ušice.
Čujemo se sutra onda.
Znači, ajde. Bye bye.
Zdravlje. Wow. Wait a minute. Imaš nešto impresivno? Ne. Komedija.
the forge with this one.
Okay.
Tried to team up with Christian Clavier again in The Corsican File, but that didn't go well either. The film made 19 million in France, exactly the film's production budget, which is basically a flop. Even worse was the French-Italian co-production empire of The Wolves, which cost nearly 25 million and flopped even harder. Someone might say the budgeting was idiotic, and the French box office is unable to cover that kind of spending. But the recent Asterix and Obelix Mission Cleopatra pulled in 80 million in France alone, without even breaking a sweat. And we've already talked about The Visitors, which made over 100 million. Another flop was The Tiger and the Snow by Roberto Benigni, despite its huge and loud premiere. Smelling trouble in the air, Renault started hunting for new projects in Hollywood and found 3, and one of them could actually save him. The first project was The Pink Panther, in which Jackie Chan refused to participate, and Renault was cast in his place. Then came Fly Boys, a proud nominee for the ugliest box office bomb of that year. Not even James Franco getting an actual pilot's license for the role could save the poor thing. It cost 60 million and only made 13. The Pink Panther had it way better, but still could barely make its budget back. It did all right in home video sales, though. Just enough to justify a sequel a few years later, which peacefully died. And the third American project Renault did in 2006 was The Da Vinci Code, based on Dan Brown's novel, a book that made conspiracy nerds wander around with huge boners at the time. So, no surprise, The Da Vinci Code crushed it at the box office, making 760 million on a budget of 125. That was the only undeniable financial win in Renault's filmography during that era. But one hit wasn't enough to keep his career afloat. Plus, most of the glory went to Tom Hanks. Not that he cared about it much either way, having such a role model career. So Renault started popping up in American films, not in supporting roles, but in basically almost unnoticeable ones. Like Blink and It's Gone.
It's all gone.
And most of those movies flopped. Take Alex Cross, for example. That one not only bombed, but also finished off the career of once talented Matthew Fox. One exception was the comedy Couples Retreat. It did okay, but you need a telescope to spot Renault. The actor mostly took lead roles in French films, which barely cost a basket of beans. And these gems still managed to flop. By the time the 2010s came, Renault's usual paycheck had dropped from a standard $2 to $4 million to around $500,000. Back in the late 2000s, the actor actually had a shot at joining a major movie, Inglourious Bastards. Quentin Tarantino wanted Renault for the role of the French farmer in the film's opening scene, but the actor turned it down. He said he adored Tarantino and would love to work with him, just not on that movie. The subject matter was too painful for the actor, which is totally understandable considering his family abandoned Spain because of Franco's regime. The last big-budget films with Renault came out in 2016. These were The Promise and the long-awaited third installment of the French Visitors series, which finally got some cash from the studio. The Promise cost a monstrous 90 million and made just 16. But the filmmakers swore money was never the goal, and everything had gone exactly according to their genius plan. As for the third Visitors, Gaumont definitely had higher hopes. They threw 25 million euros at the creators, but overlooked one little detail. It had been 18 years since the second film dropped. It meant somehow every single person involved seemed less fresh all of the sudden. Director Jean-Marie Poiret had actually left the industry years earlier and only returned to shoot the third Visitors at the age of 70. Because the cast was so much older, they had to rewrite the script. The quality of this one ended up being so good that the third film scored the worst reviews and audience ratings in the whole series. The film also flopped at the box office, barely earning 20 million on a budget of 25. Renault is now 76, and at this point, a major career breakthrough seems unlikely. Maybe if the actor had made it to Hollywood before he was 46, his career would have become even more successful. But that doesn't mean it was bad. Most European actors, and plenty of American ones, would kill for a career like his. And honestly, there's a lot to envy, especially how gracefully Renault has aged and managed to stay out of mess, which is more than can be said about a certain European actor from Belgium who loved to throw punches and pour every substance on earth into himself while doing splits. We've got a nice video on Jean-Claude. Go check that one out. Thanks for watching. Hit like, subscribe, and all that, and we'll see you next time.
Here's some gold for it. Go well.
Prašnjevi vetar sa zapada terao je suze u oči dvojici odvažnih jahača, dok su odvažno jašući Dodge Cityjem kretali u još jednu nepredvidivu avanturu. Plum Cassidy, stigli smo u Dodge City pred 39 dana. U sedlu smo od prošlog proleća. Moj pokojni konj pokazuje znake depresije. Ujeo me dok sam uvezivao grivu u pletenice. Mogli bismo malo da se odmorimo. Evo je stvarno. Popiše ove gluposti.
Ne, Peaceful Bullet, ne smemo zastajati dok potpuno ne oslobodimo Dodge City. Zastane, pa brešući suze u očima, nastavi metalno hladnim glasom. Bojim se da u Dodge City-u ima još onih koji ne žele da uspostavimo vladavinu prava i zakona.
Slušajte, i ozbiljno treba da razmislite da potražite lekara. Najozbiljnije vam kažem, medicina danas čini čuda. Ovako ću i ja da poludim. Sigurno ću poludim. Ne znam dok ću da izdržim da vam ponavljam. Prestanite da čitate didaskalije. Prestanite da čitate taj tekst u zagradama. Što ti, mlađo, lepo sviraš. Sviraj, mlađo, sviraj. Znači, Plum Cassidy je bio u pravu. Na drugom kraju grada, dva opasna revolveraša, Handsome Stranger i Verbal Cannon kovali su plan o osveti.
Handsome Strangere, Plum Cassidy i Peaceful Trollu nad gradom. Iz očiju im seva besi odlučnost. Peaceful Bullet je svom pokojnom konju ponovo promenio frizuru. Konj sada nosi pletenice. Moramo se spremiti za kontra napad.
A što mislite da odemo svi zajedno na klizanje?
Šta? Samo trenutak da nađem.
Šta vi? Šta pričate? Kako klizanje? Recite, čovječe, svoju repliku, u programu smo.
Ili na bazen? Mogli bismo svi zajedno na bazen.
Pobogu, vi stvarno niste...
Pa ljudi, meni izgleda nešto nije u redu sa tekstom. Ja uopšte ne mogu da pratim šta pričate.
Pa ni vi izgleda niste normalni. Pa se ne vidite da on vodi svoje privatne razgovore dok mi pokušavamo da snimamo.
Aha, razumem, da. Na kojoj je to strani?
Pa vi ste stvarno... Vi niste... Pa, vi ste...
O, kako sam voleo da idem na bazen i na more. Samo da plaža nije daleko, kao u Vršcu.
Pa prekinite, stvarno prekinite. Pa čovječe, ove emisije ide. Mlađo, zajebi tu trubu, ozbiljno ti kažem. Čovječe, počnite da čitajte svoj tekst. Recite konačno nešto vezano za radnju.
Dobro. Nešto vezano za radnju.
Šta vam, jeste li poludeli njemu, kažem? Hoćete li početi?
A da odemo negde na čaj? Čaj sa rumom.
Ne mogu ja da čitam zajedno sa vama. Ovako uopšte ne uspevam da pratim radnju.
Dosta više, bre, dosta! Recite, dokle mislite da me izluđujete?
Dokle mislite da me izluđujete?
Pa, vi ste potpuno...
Ili Nana. Nana je dobra za živce.
Ma noste se u... Nastavak avantura naših junaka slušajte u novoj epizodi balade o Plum Cassidyu i Peaceful Bulletu.
Recite, hoćete li da počnemo?
Hoćete li da počnemo?
Blagi zvuk usne harmonike pratio je dvojicu odvažnih jahača dok su jašući ispod zvezdanog neba na Dodge Cityjem išli u susret novim izazovima. Plum Cassidy, u Dodge City smo stigli pre 48, smo već 9 meseci. Moj pokojni konj je sasvim pobesneo, popeo se na krov saluna i zavija kao kojan. Mogli bismo malo da se odmorimo. Sad su stvarno, pobogu, koji idiot piše ove gluposti?
Plum Cassidy prvo malo zastane, zatim uzdahne, pa onda nastavi. Ne, Peaceful Bullet, nastavi Plum Cassidy, diveći se beskrajnom plavetnilu nad njima. Moramo što pre skupiti dovoljno ljudi da obezbedimo stabilan mir u Dodge City-u.
Znate šta, znam jedno mesto, mnogo bi vam se svidalo. Tamo je sve od gume, vrata, zidovi, prozori i sve igračke, a ima mnogo igračaka. Tamo bi vam bilo jako lepo, znate, i ne bi mogli da se povredite. Razmislite, ozbiljno vam kažem. Nađo, a šta ja više?
Možda bi onaj hrabri revolveraš hteo da nam se pridruži u našoj borbi, zastane Plum Cassidy, pa pažljivo, posluškujući nastavi, da li ga poznajete?
Stvarno, da, čini mi se da ga poznajem. To je Fat Slim Edge. Nekad je jahao sa Liberty Palaceom, a sada je izgleda bez posla.
Peaceful Bullet je bio u pravu. Bio je to Fat Slim Edge, revolveraš sumnjive prošlosti.
Pošteni revolverašu, želite li da nam se pridružite u našoj pravičnoj misiji oslobađanja zemlje pod nebom Dodge City-a?
Naravno da bih želeo, mada bih želeo da istaknem da se mi moramo mobilisati.
Šta mi, pobogu? Šta to pričate? Kakav je to glas?
Izvinite, poštovani građani, ovom prilikom bih želeo da...
Kakvi građani? Šta pričate? Pobogu, toga uopšte nema u tekstu.
Tu stvarno uvek me povuče. Znate, to je jedna uloga na kojoj sam radio godinama i taj glas jednostavno živi u meni.
Dobro, ajde, nastavite.
Želeo bih da vam se pridružim jer sam čuo mnogo lepog o vama od Dragana.
A vi stvarno niste normalni. Kakav Dragana? Čitajte tekst, pobogu.
Aha, dobro, samo trenutak, jer mi to možemo i hoćemo i mi to moramo da uradimo.
Mlađo, svirni još jednom i poješćeš tu trubu, ozbiljno ti kažem.
Izvinite, nešto mi nije jasno.
Recite.
Pa meni se čini da on uopšte ne čita tekst.
Čini vam se. Vama se čini. A gde ste vi bili sve ovo vreme, ispod vode? Vidite da on neme pričajući sa njim. Normalno da ne čita. Ko zna šta on čita? A i vi, kao da biste vi volili da i ja poludim, a? To biste vi volili, jel?
Volim i ja vas. Ne, to nije izvinite.
Nastavak avantura naših junaka slušajte u novoj epizodi balade o Plum Cassidy-u i Peaceful Bulletu.
Šta je? Šta gledate, pobogu? Ili igra mečka? Ajde, počnite.
Hladna kiša cedila se sa oboda šešira dvojica odlučnih jahača, dok su hrabro krčili put kroz blato Dodge City-a, krećući se u susret iskušenjima od kojih se lede duh, telo i telesni sokovi.
Pa šta tako blejte u mene? Jer na drvetu s kojeg ste sišli niko ne nosi šešir. Nikad ranije niste vidjeli čovjeka sa...
Zašto vi, gospodine, mislite da na drvetu sa kojeg sam ja Zašto vi, gospodine, mislite da sam ja sišao sa...
Mlađo, ostavi mi šešir na miru. Sviraj trubu. Ajde, lepo, ajde. Ajde, počnite ponovo.
Hladna kiša cedila se sa oboda šešira dvojica odlučnih jahača, dok su hrabro krčili put kroz blato Dodge City-a, krećući se u susret iskušenjima od kojih se lede duh, telo i telesni sokovi.
Plum Cassidy, u Dodge City smo stigli pre 73 dana. U sedlu smo tako dugo da sam srastao sa njim. I... Pobogu, šta vam je, čovječe? Prestanite mi, duvate uvo. Šta vam je toliko zanimljivo?
Pa nešto mi čudno izgledate, a ja ne mogu da shvatim zašto.
Imam na glavi šešir. Šta je tu toliko čudno? Mlađo, piti još jednom taj šešir i poješćeš ga. Ozbiljno ti kažem. Gde sam stao? Ništa, idem iz početka. Plum Cassidy, u Dodge City smo stigli pre 73 dana. U sedlu smo tako dugo da sam srastao sa njim i... stvarno bi volao da upoznam ovog idiota koji piše ove gluposti. U sedlu smo tako dugo da sam srastao sa njim i Brica mi je rekao da će morati da me skida sa sedla hiruškim putem. Šta je sad?
Pa izvinite, je to kostim za ovo snimanje? Mislim, zašto ja nisam dobio?
A kakav kostim? Jeste vi normalni? Kostim za radio snimanje. Pa... Mlađo, ostavi prokleti šešir na miru.
Mislim za Šešir, i ja glumim kauboja.
Ma nosne se i vi, Šeširi.
A u čemu ćete vi onda da igrate ako date meni svoj, mislim?
Nastavak avantura naših junaka poslušajte u novoj epizodi balade o Plum Cassidyu i Peaceful Bulletu.
Plum Cassidy, u Dodge City smo stigli pre 120 dana. U sedlu smo 19 meseci. Moj pokojni konj... Dobro je, mlađe, dobro je. Ajde sad uzmi malo trubicu, ajde. Moj pokojni konj pokazuje znake depresije. Pa kako može konj... Koji kreten je napisao ovo? Nije se pojavio na zabavi koju sam priredio kada smo mu davali 40 dana. Mogli bi malo da se odmorimo. Plum Cassidy, odavno sam izgubio računicu od kada smo u sedlu. Moj pokojni konj kaže da je prošlo preko 180 dana, ali on malo slabije računa od kada je umro. Mogli bismo malo da se odmorimo. E tako bi volao setnim idiota koji piše ove...
Pa ne, Peaceful Bullet, reče Plum Cassidy, pa odlučno nastavi.
Čekajte, stavi to na glavi. Šta će ta ribača četka?
Pa to je rekvizita koja mi pomaže da uđem u lik kauboja.
Pa gde ste vidjeli kauboja sa četkom na glavi?
Pa ja zamišljam da je to Šešir.
Jeste čuli vi da je izašao bensedin od 2000 mg? To bi za vas moglo bude vrlo zanimljivo. Vidite, mlađe je ko novo kad ga pije. Ajde sad. Plum Cassidy, stigli smo u Dodge City pre 17 dana. U sedlu smo već 8 meseci. Moj pokojni konj već 3 dana odbija hranu, vodu i timarenje. Mogli bismo malo da se odmorimo. Ko piše ove gluposti?
Ne, Peaceful Bullet, moramo što pre uspostaviti pravičnu vlast u Dodge City-u. Reče Plum Cassidy pa zastane.
Pa vi ste stvarno... Pa vi niste... Pa vi ste... Jeste li možda razmislili da pokušate sa elektrošokovima? Čuo sam da u nekim slučajevima čuda čine. Potpuno promene čoveka. Ozbiljno vam kažem.
Peaceful Bullet, pogledaj ova dva odlučna revolveraša. Posle pauze zamišljeno nastavi. Da li su to wolf diddling i headbanging?
Plum Cassidy je bio u pravu. Bili su to wolf diddling i headbanging. Hrabri revolveraši koji su se borili ne osvrćući se na zdrav razum i na silu gravitacije.
Hrabri revolveraši, da li biste želeli da nam pomognete da uspostavimo pravičnu vlast u Dodge City-u?
Yes, of course, we very would like it.
Šta vam je? Pa zašto pričate engleski?
Thousands of students asked me the same question.
Opet engleski? Pa šta vam je, čovječ?
Spremam jednu novu ulogu koja će mi doneti, ali ponavljam, doneti svetsku slavu.
Jesam ja već pričao za elektrošokove? Znate, to bi za vas moglo bude interesantno.
On mi je ovih što nas stalno nešto pitaju. Pomisli headbanging u sebi.
Pun mi je ovih što nas stalno nešto pitaju.
Pa šta vam je? Pa čitajte pobogu tekst. Piše u sebi. Ne naglas, u sebi.
Pa šta, a ja ovo izgovorio naglas? Stvarno? Majku mu...
A opet ste rekli naglas. Mlađe je išao u muzičku školu.
Pa ja izgleda svaki dan izgovaram to naglas. Pa sve ove godine izgovaram naglas. A ja mislio da... Evo, u p***u lepu...
I opet ste rekli naglas.
Stvarno? Jebamo ma...
Evo i opet.
Pun mi je i ovog hoštapera Beograda.
Pa, pobogu, pa čujem vas. Zar ne možete da to zadržite u sebi?
Opet? Da se nosi
Opet naglas. Vi stvarno niste normalni.
Nastavak avantura naših junaka slušajte u novoj epizodi balade o Plum Cassidyu i Peaceful Bulletu.
Majko!
Jašemo već 118 dana. Konj mi je mrtav već 7 dana, a već 3 dana ne želi da hoda, pa ja nosim njega. Mogli bismo malo da se odmorimo?
Ne, Peaceful Bullet, obrati mu se Plum Cassidy.
Ovaj zaista nije normalan. Pomisli Peaceful Bullet u sebi.
Pa vi zaista treba da se lečite.
Ja ću na kraju završiti isto kao moj verni konj, a neće biti nikog da me nosi ako lipšem. Opet pomisli Peaceful Bullet u sebi.
Kako si ti, mlađo? Jel sviraš, a?
Ljudi, pa ja nemam nikakav tekst danas. Zašto sam onda uopšte dolazio?
Pa recite nešto, bilo šta kad ste već ovde.
Nešto, bilo šta, kada ste već ovde.
Pa Bogu, pa vi stvarno niste normalni. Recite nešto vezano za radnju.
Nešto vezano za radnju.
Nešto vezano za radnju. Aha, izvinite, razumem, da. Pa ja sam mislio da... shvatim, da. Handsome strangere, Peaceful Bullet i Plum Cassidy se približavaju gradu. Peaceful Bullet je ljut kao zmija. Već 3 dana nosi mrtvo konja. Kako misliš da ih dočekamo?
Obući ću moj crni sako vezen srebrnim nitima.
Pa Bogu, nemojte pričati kao da ste kutali stipsu. Pa vi glumite revolveraša. Ajde, nastavite, nastavite.
Dobro, recite kada da počnem.
Kada da počnem?
Pantalone od crnog satena koji naglašavaju moju vitku figuru. To će ih potpuno razoružati. Recite, je li dalje mislite da je moj glas neprimeren karakteru koji tumačim?
Jel i dalje mislite da je moj glas neprimeren karakteru koji tumačim?
Spuci neprijateljskog tamtama pratili su dvojicu odlučnih jahača, dok su jahali kroz teritoriju pobunjenih Siuksa, nemilosrdnog plemena koji svojim neprijateljima skida skalpove i odseca ekstremitete.
Plum Cassidy, u sedlu smo već 27 dana. Mogli bismo malo da se odmorimo. Osjećam se kao da sam jahao kaktus. Stvarno, ko piše ove gluposti?
Ne, Peaceful Bullet uzdahne i odlučno nastavi. Moramo naći put za Dodge City.
Prestanite, ne mogu više to da podnesem. Šta treba da uradim, da prestanete da čitate tekst u zagradama? Mlađo, stvarno ti kažem, ako ne ostaviš tu trubu, nabiću ti u...
Jako me zabrinjava ovo lupanje tamova. Stalno mi se čini da nas neko posmatra.
Plum Cassidy je ponovo bio u pravu. Već nekoliko dana posmatralo ih je oštro oko pravednog orla, poglavice pobunjenih Siuksa i njegovog vrača, hodajućeg totema.
Hodajući toteme? Šta misliš da uhvatimo ovu dvojicu bledolikih jahača, skinemo im skalpove i odsečemo ekstremitete?
Pravedni orle. Oni idu u Dodge City da se obračunaju sa Oklahoma Kidom, koji je nas Siukse ostavio napuštene u rezervatu i osuđene da se sami brinemo o opstanku u ovoj surovoj prirodi. Možda ipak da ih pustimo da prođu.
To nije loša ideja. Mada ne bi bilo loše ni da im skinemo skalpove i odsečemo ekstremitete.
Večeras ćete slušati drugi nastavak radiodrame Balada o Plum Cassidyu i Peaceful Bulletu. Hladan planinski vetar nosio je prašinu u oči dvojici odvažnih jahača, čineći njihov oštar pogled još odlučnijim, dok su jahali kroz stenovite planine, tražeći put za Dodge City. U njihovim stakleno-hladnim zenicama ogledali su se požari na horizontu, a u ušima su im odzvanjali odjeci kuršuma iz daljine.
Plum Cassidy, jašemo već 17 dana. Mogli bismo malo da se odmorimo. Osjećam se kao da sam celu noć sedeo na petardama. A ko piše ove gluposti?
Ne, Peaceful Bullet, zabrinut zbog problema koji ga prate zastane, pa ozbiljnim glasom nastavi.
Pa vi niste normalni. Pa opet čitate didaskalije. Prestanite da čitate tekst u zagradama. Mlađo, ostavi više tu trubu.
A možda će ovaj mudri indijanac koji svira tam znati da nam pokaže pravi put.
Moćni poglavice, znate li kojim putem možemo izaći iz stenovitih planina i stići do Dodge City-a?
Moćni Manitu, odavno nisam video bledolike jahače u zemlji pobunjenih Siuksa.
Izvinite, jer možete taj tekst da izgovarate malo prirodnije, kao u stvarnom životu?
Isto su me pitale stotine i stotine studenata.
O Bože, on stvarno ovako priča. Mlađo, ne sada. Škripa kolskih točkova je za prolazak karavana. Nastavite.
Ako krenete levim putem, naći ćete izlaz iz stenovitih planina. Ako krenete desnim putem, Ne. Ako krenete levim putem, naći ćete sigurnu smrt u zemlji pobunjenih Siuksa.
Znači, idemo desno.
Da, ne, levo.
Sigurni ste, levo, pa malo pre ste rekli...
Veliki poglavica je rekao levo.
Odvažni jahači odjahaše.
A u stvari trebalo je...
Nastavak avantura naših junaka poslušajte u sljedećem nastavku balade o Plum Cassidiju i Peaceful Bulletu. Večeras ćete slušati radiodramu Balada o Plum Cassidiju i Peaceful Bulletu. Crvena svetlo sumraka bojila je izbora na lica dvojice odlučnih jahača, čiji je umoran pogled čekao da se na horizontu pustinje pojavi Dodge City.
Halo.
Dok su uz kritje pustinskih klešinara jahali prašnjavim putem kroz tenovite planine 30-ak milja od granice sa Teksasom. Tamo negde u Oklahomi.
Something like that.
Plum Cassidy, jašemo već 4 dana. Mogli bismo malo da se odmorimo. Više ne osjećam prepone. Ko piše ove gluposti?
A ne, Peaceful Bullet, ne možemo zastajati, pogled mu se izgubi u daljini, pa zamišljenim glasom nastavi, moramo stići u Dodge City.
Nemojte da čitate tekst u zagradama. To su samo uputstva kako da odglumite, razumete?
A Dodge Cityjem vladao je Oklahoma Key.
Go, Bear, go.
Najbolja ruka zapadno od Tekosa. Uz pomoć šerifa Sleepy Gonzalesa.
Još jedan dan jahanja i sutra u sumrak srešćemo se sa Oklahoma Kidom oči u oči.
Da, još jedan dan. Napravi pauzu, pa zamišljeno doda još jedan dan.
Pa šta vam je? Opet čitate didaskali. A rekao sam da ne čitate tekst u zagradama. Mađo, ne sada. Šuštanje je za scenu prolaska kroz šumu.
Nastavak avantura naših junaka poslušajte u sljedećoj epizodi balade o Plum Cassidiju i Peaceful Bulletu.
Mlađo, truba nije u ovoj predstavi.
Okay, sure. Okay, what the fuck?
satchel is full.
Okay, sure. Crap. Quite a crap. Not bad though. Huh, Perry. Okay. Pam param 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 param. Oh. There we go. Get the fuck out. Not bad. Damn. I saw this one.
Fear will best you!
Okay. I guess we'll kill you.
A chamber of pure cruelty.
This is no place for visitors.
Oh. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Beacon of Aziz. Huh. Quite interesting. Talisman. Bulk.
Večeras ćete slušati drugi nastavak radiodrame Balada o Plum Cassidiju i Peaceful Bulletu. Hladan planinski vetar nosio je prašinu u oči dvojici odvažnih jahača, čineći njihov...
Pobogu, imperator je potpuno slomio duh mladog gospodara Cool Light Okera. Zeva ko riba već 2 dana. Ne verujem da bismo rešili problem ako bismo ga stavili u akvarijum.
With no suffer you don't sing the song. With no suffer you don't hammer the sword.
Aha, gospodar or not to be je prešao na jezik šijatuki pigmeja. Rekao je, menjam trutničku oljinu za kolica. I Q2 ne priče gluposti. Valjda sam ja pio trip android prevodilac. Sigurno nije rekao žena bez brkova ko banana bez krivine.
A ja sam jedno vidjela takvu bananu da nisam oka sklopila danima. I danas kad se setim dođe mi da...
Princezo Dilea, razmislite li ipak malo o onom sanatorijumu što mi je prepisao na kart? Nije to tako dugo, 130 godina brzo prođe. Znam da to nije dovoljno vremena, ali moramo nekako da je nagovorimo.
Glass of honey no one drinked until he didn't make it bitter with a glass of bitterness.
Šta je sa to? Misliš da je rekao četvrtkom plešem Foxtrot sa svakim ko pita? Pa ni ja nisam siguran.
I ta banana je bila tako, imala je onda ovako i ovako.
Princezo Dilea, a da izađete malo prošetate. Možda će vam prijati što napolju nema atmosfere. O, pobogu, sad je počeo da cvrkuće. Šta ćemo ako opet umisli da može da leti? Treba opet da mu vežemo kuglu oko noge. Pa gde da mu nađem toliki kave za ptice?
Bird teeny and scary, but with body hot like fire.
Da, ali šta mu znači sad kad znaš broj, nemoj biti stranac.
I od tada prosto ne smem da sklopim oči, jer svaki put kad se setim te banane, ja...
Možda je akvarijum ipak bio dobro rešenje. Da, za sve troje.
Pobunjenici broje svoje poslednje sate, gospodine Mortrider. Čim se vratimo na komandni most, možemo izdati komandu za napad.
Kekec! Kekec! Dobra volja je najbolja, la 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 la. Ako mladi gospodar Cool Light Talker nastavi da vežba silu sa peglom, moći će slobodno da koristi centar za razmišljanje kao sedeći deo. I Q2, dokle bre ti objašnjavam njemu, sada sedeći deo ne služi za... I Q2, ostavi ga bre na miru. I vidiš da je ovako varniči ko da je doručkovo struju.
He's laughing like mad at the flower.
Ne, nije rekao kroz moju haljinu širi se miris mišćevog tela, nego nisam znao da se na ovoj plaži ljudi kupaju obučeni.
Ja se uvek kupam obučena. Jednom sam se kupala bez odeće i bilo mi je tako neprijatno kada sam videla da jedna princeza ima...
Da, ja se nadam da ćemo uspeti da zaboravimo tu sliku.
Ne mogu da dočekam trenutak kada ćemo se konačno obračunati sa pobunjenicima, gospodine Mortrider.
Tada sam vidjela da imam ovako i onda i to ovako i to je bilo neprijatno.
Sada ćemo morati da živimo sa tom slikom, a možda ne bi bilo loše da se formatiramo, počnemo novi život kao kase u prodavnici.
Piše Hund, a piše i Mile. Stani Neretvo, stani vodo.
Oh, singing doesn't mean bad.
Da, i meni se čini da je rekao zašto ne plešeš sa mnom, lepi stranče. Šta je time teo da kaže?
Ali bar nemam sedeći deo. Sa tim stvarno ne bih mogla da živim.
Dobra volja je najbolja. La 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 la.
I to će biti konačan kraj pobunjenicima, a mi ćemo moći da se posvetimo osvajanju novih galaksija, sve dok ne stignemo do poslednje galaksije na ivici svemira, a onda ćemo... Zašto vi ništa ne kažete, gospodine?
Kad uhvatim onog majstora što mi je pravio mehaničku ruku, pa lično ću njome da ga vedem u WC, vukući ga za...
Učitelju, to be, van or not to be, vidite kako vešto koristim silu. O, dobar dan. Video sam stvari u koje vi ljudi ne biste verovali. Ili mi se učinilo.
Yes, you
napusti avion, ne čuje. Napusti avion,
mladi gospodar Cool Light Talker ne može da vežba sa nečim drugim, nego mi mora da levitiramo po ceo dan. I Q2, nećemo da mu otvaramo centar za silu. Centar za silu kod vitezova džedaja se ne nalazi u sedećem delu.
Yes, do very well, but...
Kom jeziku vi pričate povuku? Ja sam android prevodilac. Govori 6,5 miliona jezika, a vas ne razumijem ni reč.
The same question asked me millions and millions androids and I...
Ovaj mladi vitez Jedi zaista ima neverovatne moći. Ne znam zašto, ali uvek kada sam pored njega, hvata me vrtoglavica.
Kako ne znate zašto? Pa jer vidite da ste okrenuti na glavačke. Jer vidite da stojimo na plafonu.
Kako to mislite na plafonu? Pa zar nije to na čemu se stoji pod?
IQ2, prestani da pričaš gluposti. Nećemo da je otvaramo sedeći deo. Centar za orijentaciju princeze Dileje se ne nalazi u sedećem delu.
Učitelju Van or Not to Be. Mračna strana sile ponovo jača. Kao da osjećam dodir imperatora. U budućnosti će svaki čovek znati da leti avionom. Ne, to je bilo u prošlosti.
The second grave digging, alone in her falling.
Šta bre vi pričate? Ni reč vas ne razumem. I znate vi neki poznat galaktički jezik? Ne, nećemo da ostavimo prisluškivač za čitanje misli u sedeći deo.
Osjećam kako moja sila slabi. Neću moći još dugo da ih držim u vazduhu.
Neće valjda opet da nas ispusti s ove visine. Već 2 puta sam išao kod Limana na popravku ove nedelje.
A jel ćemo da padnemo na pod ili na plafon?
Pa vi ste... Pa normalno ćemo da padnemo na pod.
Na ovo gore?
Kako mislite gore? Pa to je dole.
Aha, ovo iznad glave je dole.
Da, ono stvarno priča kao da je centar za orijentaciju u sedećem delu.
What on mind, that on road.
Šta vi pričate? Šta on tu? Ej, pa šta nas sada drži u vazduhu kada je gospodar
Pobogu, a gde je sada plafon?
Who was worse, now is down.
O, danas se baš osjećam odlično. Spreman sam za najveća... A sada se osjećam loše i čini mi se da... Sada se opet osjećam odlično i... A sada se ponovo osjećam loše.
Pobogu, Mort Rider će napasti svakog časa, a mladi gospodar Cool Light Talker se potpuno rastavio od pameti.
In the good, it's easy good to be.
Sada se opet osjećam
On the suffer, heroes recognize themselves.
Gospodine, ja sam PO3, android prevodilac. Jako bih želeo da naučim bolje taj vaš jezik. Da li ste sada rekli, osjećam se kao da mi mleko kulja iz grudi?
Danas se baš osjećam odlično.
IQ2, ne verujem da je rekao metanske kiše su štetne za nervni sistem lubenice.
Oh, ja sam jednom videla takvu lubenicu, da posle nisam zaspala danima. Bila je tako nekako kao...
Princezo Dileja, da prilegnete mi malo u aparat za hibernaciju. Malo da odmorite jedno 2 milenijuma, dok se nervi ne opuste. Šta kažete?
Sad se osjećam...
I od tada, svaki put kad pomislim na tu lubenicu, tako se nekako sva...
Fata entered in the shop alone. After her Mujo closed the door.
Da, i meni se čini da 2 milenijuma nije dosta da se oni malo oporave.
Sada se osjećam stvarno dobro. Sada se osjećam stvarno loše.
There's no cap for Marko.
Ne, nije rekao volim da trčim ulicom u nebliževu. Rekao je, ako padne kiša, upropastit će moju ladnu trajnu. Samo to sad...
Oh, kada bi se samo još jednom srela sa tom lubenicom...
Sada se osjećam stvarno dobro. Sada se opet osjećam odlično. A sada se ponovo osjećam...
Da, nervi su se potpuno istanjili. Trebalo bi da ih zamenimo bakarnom žicom. I ja mislim da niko neće primetiti razliku.
Sad se osjećam stvarno dobro.
Gospodaru Mordrider, sada ih konačno držimo u mat poziciji. Samo jedna vaša reč i pobunjenici će biti uništeni.
Pobogu, Imperija će nas napasti svakog časa, a gospodar Kul je potpuno izgubio razum. IQ-2, jesi li ponovo čačkao centar za razmišljanje gospodara Kul Lightokera?
Felice di stare lasu.
Nisi mu dirao centar za razmišljanje. Samo si gledao šta ima u glavi. Pa sam ti rekao 100 puta se njemu centar za razmišljanje nalazi u glavi, ne u sedećem delu. Ako si mu ponovo...
Lajte kere Jakobsvelda.
Oh, kako bih ja volela da imam sedeći deo.
Pa šta pričate, pa svako ima...
Ja nemam, ja sam princeza.
You can't win the Impery. All on bad tobacco smoking.
Baš mi je drago što znam da volite da nosite jesti veš. Pogledajte, eno ga Millennium fuck off. General Solo Hani nam pristiže u pomoć.
Znači prva je pored treće, a četvrta pored druge. A zašta služi ovo dugme? Katapult? A kako to radi?
I'm gonna teach you a lesson. I'm gonna teach you kung fu.
Nije ga ništa udarilo po sedećem delu. Nije zato povileneo, nego je...
Pa kad bih ja imala sedeći deo, ja bih ga tako rado...
Princezu Dilea, čemu vi sedite ako nemate sedeći deo?
Pa, najčešće na prestolu, osim kada moram da...
Gde ste vi uopšte videli sedeći deo?
Pa pokazao mi ga je vladar jedne daleke galaksije.
Pleasure to one who lost his mind young.
Ne bi pomoglo ni da im svima izvadimo sedeće delove i stavimo nove.
Pa ja nemam sedeći deo, ali sam videla jedan. Imao je tako i onda tako i...
Vidite ovo, gospodine Mordrider? Hvata ih panika pa se sami katapultiraju. Možda mi ne treba da pucamo. Ako ih pustimo, oni će sami da se unište. Šta kažete na to, gospodine?
Kad ukatim ovog majstora koji mi je pravio ruku, ima da uzmem svetlosni mač i da me odseče,
IQ-2, princeza Dilea je jako depresivna od kad se vratila sa 5. galaktičkog kongresa pobunjenika. Ne zna šta da radimo. Jesi ti bre normalan? Nemoj više, sam te vidio da je menjaš tranzistore u glavi. Stvarno je rekla da joj prija što je Varnić i Eustahijeva trubica? Čudno.
Ja znam šta treba da uradim. Otići ću i preobratit ću imperatora na svetlu stranu sile. Šta sam ono pričao? Aha.
O, princezo Dilea, kako ste danas?
Oh, pobogu, otkad sam se vratila sa one grozne planete, ne mogu oko da sklopim, a da ne vidim one grozne pulsirajuće kaktuse.
What is dear to grandmother? She dreamed about it.
Aha, nisam znao da i vi govorite litavsko-samojetsku varijantu guaranija. Ona čije grudi prkose sili teže, ne brine za gravitaciju. Šta mu to znači? Da, ja mislim da je zreo da mu se menjaju tranzistori u glavi.
Sada definitivno krećem da ga preobratim. Samo sam nešto zaboravio. Evo, sad ću samo da...
Grozni kaktusi imali su dve, onako, i onda ovako, jednu veliku.
Here it is. Aquates look around you. Our civilization was built on the channeling and control of...
I've only ever seen...
Perhaps it's more art. Time is of the essence.
Where'd you keep that?
How did you reach me? Strategic diversion.
One more time.
I shall escalate my efforts. My designs are foolproof. You do not stand a chance. Consider the end. I shall escalate my efforts. Withering fury. Miscalculated, melted by the price.
This medallion's rather
I
beautiful.
patiently waited. You fought yours and I fought mine. But idiot. Complete fucking idiot. Gdje si, Boris?
Pozdrav, pozdrav.
Šta se radi?
Ništa. Što posla, nešto malo jeo i popio jedan kvas, slušao malo muziku.
O, gdje uzimaš kvas?
Kod rodića u Kuli, onaj cash and carry.
To je ruski kvas?
A to je Tut Gut, u stvari, nemački.
Taj nisam pio.
To je najbolji.
Pio sam onaj iz Beogradske pivare, pa onda i bio neki...
Taj je bio dobar bip, taj je nekad bio dobar.
Nema više, cvrc.
Nema.
Cvrc.
Taj bipov je bio odličan, nema više. Sad ima neki, kao baš se zove kao ruski kvas, zlatni kvas, to je sve sranje. Na bazi neke arome. Ovaj Tut Gut je sad najbolji.
Tut Gut.
Tut Gut je, tako se zove.
Nikad čuo, ali pogledat ću.
Jesi ostao na listi za Arka?
3 mjesta od nazad, znači dobio sam jedan promotion.
Dobro je, i ja sam dobio jedan.
Sinoć sam ono igrao, vidio si. Na mišić.
Trials je ovi novi Damage Rocketeers, Destroy Pops. Šta je ovo? Download information inside the bunker. Damage Hornets i Deliver Carryables. To je onaj na baterija što mora se nositi. Dobra fora je ovdje. Sad će biti problem ovdje ostati družan, ovaj wild card proći.
Za bunker sam uradio, a to bi ti jedino preporučio probaš solo. Mogu bi ja da ti pomognem, ali bojim se da će biti pucanje. Kad smo igrali solo, previše je opasno da se biješ sa ovim markovima i onda u suštini svi su sklopili nekako klimavo primirje. Ne znam kako to objasnim, znaš. Niko nije pucao ni u koga.
Da.
Tako da je bilo interesantno za igranje. Našao sam bio 2-3 igrača i onda smo otišli zajedno da uradimo taj kao... To ti je ono kad se penješ na vrh od krova, da to ti treba žičara. Popneš se na vrh od krova i aktiviraš kao satelit. Označeni su na mapi. I kad aktiviraš 4 satelita, mislim, otvori se onaj bunker. Onda ideš u bunker.
To je tamo gdje su svi trčali, brate.
A duše, šta znaš?
Ako je neko već otvorio, ti možeš to uraditi?
Može, nije problem. Svi mogu da po jednom interaktuju s time, znaš?
Pa dobro, onda će imati isti broj poena, jel?
Pa otprilike svi isti broj poena. Nije baš od lako, ali ono. To je to. Češ da igraš nešto od toga? Ili si teo nešto sa ovim...
Nije ko zvao još.
Još nisi razgrabljen, a?
Ma da.
Rotary
encoder. To nešto za nešto treba, taj rotary encoder.
A ti si otišao s Telomontis bio, a?
Daje electrical components i procesore.
Pa ako ti treba razbig. Prosavjet.
How goes your go well?
Go on. Time is of the essence.
Tipo jedne njoke, sine.
Ok. Jedna stvar samo. Brijač. Nervira me brada užasno. Doću za 5 minuta. A ti si vjerojatno s Telemontis ili tako nešto?
Ja sam u In Speranza.
A ti si u lobiju, ajde. Evo me. Uff! Brade me grebe, izvini. Užas. Sad jedno pitanje ovako interesantno. Šta je na Steli Montis? Da nije možda Night Raid ili tako nešto?
Night Raid, samo da vidim.
Spaceport, Electromagnetics, jest. Start za 25 minuta. Za 25 minuta. Starts in 25 minutes.
Da.
A sad je Cold Snap na Spaceport.
I na Blue Gate je Cold Snap sada.
Na Blue Gate-u? Ček da reloadujem u stranu.
Na Blue Gate to je Cold Snap.
Locket Gate. Zaključana kapija. To ti je onaj event gdje možeš da otključaš onaj SMG. Sekundu samo, Ark Riders, Dan. Mogli bi da nađemo neku mapu za, na primjer, još ti nisi rešio ono sve za Stella Montis, jel tako?
Treba mi one kutije u strane.
Na Steli Montis imaš dosta onih malih robotića, oni što eksplodiraju, znaš?
Da.
Kad je Night Raid ili kad je neki event na Steli Montis pa ti piše puta 2, svaki onaj robotić ti daje 1200 pojena.
Odlično. Možemo, kad bude Night Raid, možemo tamo.
Ja mislim 1200 daje. Ja sam nakupio bio, bog me dosta. I to nisam igrao Steli Montis, igrao sam Blue Gate i išao sam kroz selo. Bio sam kroz apoteku 2 puta, sišao sam dolu u bunker, ubio jednog robota, malo se pošvrćkao, spawnovali se opet, ubiješ 2, vratio se u selo, ubiješ 2. 6-7 miljada sam se nakupio. Možda su bili 6-7 komada ukupno. Ne vjerujem da je bilo više. Ark Riders Play. Jel koriste ljudi onaj batač plamena?
Ma koriste. Meće, ličnije.
Nervirate, a? Pa imate boce s vodom, što se punite, da? Da?
Stoji ispred vrata i samo drži to dugme, samo prska to govno.
Pa dobro, znaš kako? Trenutno nema nikakvog balansa to oružje, znaš, isto kao i Shredder kad izašli. Sad kad ideš u Shredder,
sjećam se.
Kad opališ 3-4 diska u sobu i ubiješ...
I vidimo.
Ubiješ čitav... ubiješ čitav tim. Gledao sam bio Psycho Ghosta, kad je opalio, bio rikošet toga i među neka drva opali. Toliko je bio širok taj luk. Kako vatio ti diskovi, nevjerojatno. Evo sad te vidim.
Dođi.
Sad mi ti izbacim.
Evo te ide.
Samo da vidim. Ma meni dao neke glupe nagrade. Uzeo sam za 2 trala po 3 zvezdice, dao mi je, ne znam, Bobcat i nekakve mehaničke delove i takve neke gluposti. Heavy Shield sam dobio, jao, Heavy Shield. Se kako kaže. Šta ima? Blue Gate, Cold Snap. Stella Montis Night Red za 20 minuta. Možda što da igramo 20 minuta, znam šta. Možda Cold Snap.
Ajmo.
Da uzem nešto, tep. Dobio sam blueprint za onaj, kako se zove magazin, za onaj unapređeni okvir, za, kako se zove, mala pomoć prijatelja.
Medium Mag 3, Medium Mag 2.
Shotgun Mag 3.
Ja imam Shotgun Mag 2.
Imam ja i Kece 2.
Ne znam ni kako izgleda taj.
Kao mali doboš, ne znam kako ti opišem. Ide onako pravo i na dnu ima kao banane se malo krivi. Mislim da njega idu 6 komada.